Nah, give up. Why the last epoch hate? I mean, I don't mind it, but honestly, maybe I should. Yesel. Maybe that is what I should be doing. Okay, I gotta move chat over here. Let's turn on the stream so it knows what to capture. It's very quiet. Too quiet. Okay, let me turn on this, turn on that, turn off the preview. I can turn off Epic Pen because we ain't doing any deep analysis. We can pause that. We can turn. Oh, actually. Yeah, we can turn that off. Bring up the live stream.
And I obviously did not take inspiration from It Takes Two in Formula One. But basically, it's
what is Kuka yapping about?
You will be able to choose within this subject. Will get increasingly more difficult as the questions go on. But each and one of you can only answer.
Wait, did someone already?
Questions. So if someone is an expert in a subject, you should.
Why is Fori already on the screen?
Try and answer the third question. You will get 1 point for the easy one.
No. You guys don't get free Fori. That's crazy.
For the final one. Again, you can only answer one. Billy, I'm going
That's crazy. No free Fori for you. That's insane.
Let's start nice
Which one?
at the top. Let's go. I love my agents.
You love your agents?
I was gonna say this should be a group effort.
Okay.
As in, like, you know, you wanted to.
Fori is
I
sentient.
feel like there are some ones that if I pick, I'm gonna be screwing
You
you two
min-maxing?
over.
All right, where's my streamer bot?
Yeah, we're happy with agents. We're happy
Okay,
with agents.
let's start with agents. Let's roll.
Okay, all right. If you are on Twitch, try refreshing the page. If you don't see the new rewards, those should all be online.
When you launch the game for the first
I
time.
don't play this game, but I'm gonna just educate a guess. Sage.
Yes.
Sova.
Yes.
There's gonna be a duelist in there. Jet.
Yes.
All right, that should be working.
Omen. Brim.
Yes.
Brim.
Yes.
Not Omen. And the last one. Oh my goodness. Okay. What
You're doing
would the
so
game?
well.
What would the
Wait,
game
for
want you
Curran
to not have to
redeemed
pay
wide
for?
and it didn't work, right? So there you go.
Oh, Phoenix.
I'll give you that one.
No, you got it. You got it. No, we're good. Everything's there. Everything's there.
Very excited to see what you're going to do so very well.
Chad, don't you worry. All right. Oof. What if we're on YouTube? You just have to watch. I'm sorry, Shelly.
Let's go for the second question. What is the name of Whaley's dash ability? Any of the two can answer.
Welcome. Welcome to the
Whoever
best
doesn't
stream
answer
ever.
This one? Sometimes we don't know the names of the abilities.
I mean,
call it the dash.
I know there's a refract, but I don't think that's it.
Chat.
I'm just gonna
Look at
guess.
this
I'm gonna say
wide drumstick.
Correct.
Wide drumstick chip
Please do not say
cookie
refract.
snack.
4 points for you.
Good job.
4 points for you. Okay, let's go for the most difficult question. Okay. The first Valorant patch to include an agent ability change was on 0.47.
Chat, let me just say, looking at the screenshots that people have of this stream, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I am not usually benevolent.
Okay.
Think about the first agent.
Chat, what kind of, I need suggestions.
You know this.
What kind of clips can I put in the vertical and wide slots?
I want to say Viper.
You want to log that answer?
You found a dead lizard, and
I
what?
feel like I have to.
You are
Why does
wrong.
Osmos have a second
The
event
first
curse? He's
agent in
attended
the
every
game
second
will make
international
you-
event since 2022, and he's only won one series in them total. That's true, that's true.
3, 2, 1.
Reyna.
Oh fuck! I was not gonna
No.
say that.
What were you gonna say? You were wrong.
I was going to
Subway
say
Surfers,
either
Valorant
Sage or
Stick Aim. See,
You're half right. right. They did say
I wonder what I need to
change
do
states.
for
They also removed
Valorant
the nades from
clips, though. I
raids.
guess I just have to make a
And they also removed
playlist.
the fact that you could throw your sheriff.
Introduce
You
people
guys
to the
are
reality of
able to
Africa's
say
soup dance.
go.
Yes, so we're not. We are not doing that.
Let's do.
We're not doing
What
that.
do you want to do? We only have time for one more. So
That
you
might be
go
one of the
ahead and
things
play
that
if you
there
wanna-
is no price for.
Global
I was
events.
gonna do that too.
Global events?
Yeah,
Let's do global events.
Great, because we're
Yeah.
going to champs after this. So let's go for global
Subway
events.
Surfer clips.
All right.
Here.
You
I
can
know
start, you can start.
I know for a fact you are going to know all three.
Okay,
So if I
you
were
can
you,
start.
Yinsu, I will
I'll
go
do
for
the
the
easy
third
one.
one.
You start. Yeah, you go.
Okay.
You want to start?
You also
Okay.
chose this, so you go.
I absolutely
Why did you
love
change your
this.
stream setup though?
Before partnership, we already had 2 champion
Because
winning teams.
It's hard for me to stay
Which
fully
champ
focused
winning
throughout EMEA
player
and Americas,
has not played
and
in VCT
we figured
during
we'd experiment a little bit,
partnership era?
have a little fun.
I know this.
I know you do.
I know this.
We won't be
Think
doing
about
this
the
for
first
like
two
grand
teams that
finals
were
and stuff,
champions.
chat. I will be
There's
focusing on
there's
those, but
one player that
Thing
has
is,
not
if
come
I
back.
take this,
we
you
could
guys
just have
know.
random Notion Red First clips.
I already know. It's on the Sen team, right?
Yes.
Helios?
Yes. Yes.
We
Exactly. Okay,
can,
let's
My
move
guy,
on to the
Flyer,
second
my
one.
but
guy.
Let's
My
move
guy.
on to
I
the
still
second
need to
one.
like
How
down.
many
I don't
global
know
events
if I
have
can have a
taken
good way of
place
like
I also know
in
this.
the
You
Euro-
parsing them
Count,
from
really
a
count.
YouTube
Okay, we've
playlist.
got Berlin,
I'm not sure how to do that.
Hagen, Istanbul.
I know
Valorant
this.
Madrid.
deathmatch clips.
We had more than that.
I could jump in if you want to take the
We've
third
had
one.
2 Berlins, no? Have we had 2?
I can
I
jump
feel
in
like
if you want to take the
you're
third one.
gonna. Oh wait, yeah, because we can't do the third one if
Yeah.
we get this one wrong, right?
Yeah, you can. I can jump in if you
The
want to
dancing foray is so good though.
Okay, let's do
Okay.
that.
When we have a
everything-
bounce
everything
camera
she's ever
redeemed,
plus
though.
Iceland.
I don't
okay,
know
number.
how to
Okay,
do
number.
two
Iceland,
objects.
Copenhagen, Berlin,
Missile.
Istanbul, and
I think
Paris?
I'd have to
Yeah, okay, 6.
we'd have to recode that, right?
No, you missed Copenhagen. You didn't.
No, I did say Copenhagen.
It's 2 Iceland.
I mean, I
Two
guess I could
Iceland,
just
Copenhagen,
make 2
Berlin,
files,
and,
2 script
Istanbul.
files, I
Madrid.
guess. That's probably how that
Madrid.
works.
I did
Yeah,
miss Madrid.
Madrid.
Okay, I will give you just to see if you can know
Oh.
the. Even
Yeah,
though you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want point for this one, let's,
Okay, I
let's see
wanna-
the last question.
Iceland.
Yeah, I guess you just need a second file. Yeah, we can do that.
One-of-a-kind tournament.
Should
that
we try
kicked
that
off
now?
The partnership era, and everyone for good reason remembers the 2 finalists. But who ended up
Do you guys know this?
in
I can't
third
remember.
and fourth? Show off, Yinsu.
How do I-
Navi was third
Hold
because
on.
they lost
Yeah.
to Fnatic.
Let me see if I can.
And Loud.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh,
And then
fucking
we'll-
nuts.
we'll try
the
that.
worst part is I can tell you every opponent Fnatic beat. It was not Sen. They beat Sen. They beat Fury. They
might be
Navi,
in
they
champs
beat
this year.
100 Thieves.
They just might.
And was it NRG? Was it Optic? Top 4.
Yeah, I think it might have
Optic?
been, yeah.
No, you're wrong. It was DRX. That is all that we have
right,
time
it was
for.
DRX.
Example,
So
I'm sure
bad.
that you guys at home, you absolutely killed it.
It was DRX. I can name you the maps as well. Anyway.
You have 5 points.
I love this game. My favorite game
If we have a
ever.
tech pause, we will get this back.
Yeah, I love this game, but I don't love this game. But actually, that's a lie. I love this game almost more than our first match of the day, which of course is Fnatic versus the upper bracket team that managed to drop down in Giant X. But let's talk about Fnatic real quick because they played yesterday and they beat Casey in a very long series. Billy, are they gonna run out of gas? Do they have any more ideas? How do you think their mental and their stamina is going to be looking?
I think running out of gas is a good point to raise too, because of course this is a team that made it to that grand finals of Toronto, had to come right back in. They had another event during that time as well. So I am a little bit concerned about the fatigue of these players and how much they're going to be able to keep going, especially because you kind of want to reset, allow yourself to have that reset time before you do go to champs, having already locked for it.
Yeah, and I have to shout out a player that was nuclear, your boy Lacron James. Chronicle, Flyer, I mean, when it matters, this guy just turn it on.
Yeah, I mean, he's the most experienced player in EMEA. I think people always have him up for the GOAT debate, so you can see here he just won like every round yesterday.
Yeah, he did. There was a 2v4s, 1v3s, everything, 2v5s at this point as well. And Billy, he's a player that wasn't great at group stage, so this is a really nice uptick in form.
I think so, yeah. He kind of like dwindled off in performance, as you say, towards the end of regular season, so it's nice to see him be back in what we would consider Kron's prime, I guess, especially in the matches that he's played against KC yesterday. Yeah, he was just having so many impact rounds throughout that series, like you say, with the multi-frags, with the clutches. His huge swing in performance is what is hopefully going to be able to carry Fnatic through this lower bracket.
I mean, he has to, right? If his teammates are not on form, if they're a little bit tired, you need that one guy who's the one that's been killing everyone, winning all the clutches to come out and do something for Fnatic. But is that too much to ask from Kron?
I don't think so. I mean, he shows up every single game in playoffs so far, so I think it's consistent.
Yeah, and he was there in Berlin, and I'm very mad that I don't remember Madrid and Copenhagen. I'm going to be mad about that for a while, but Giant X, their opponents,
Sleepy tuned in.
Who's better to provide some answers to our questions than the head coach Pip.
That's hilarious.
There's a reason why everybody's very excited about Giant
That's
X right
hilarious.
now. I'm now joined by the head coach Pipson to hopefully break some things down and make you guys
What were you gonna do? Oh, figure out how to bounce the camera.
It was so close in that game against Team Liquid, I think.
Oh, chat, hold on. We're evolving. We're evolving, chat.
Very good position. So, what happened in that game, and how have you guys addressed some of the things that
Okay,
happened
so I
in that game?
need
Nothing
to.
really happened. I think we played pretty good, except first map when we were a bit of overthinking and doing more things than it was needed. Second, third map, I think we played quite good. Liquid is a really good team as well, so it was like fair battle, and in the end they won.
I need to copy the
It
file.
could have gone other way in another timeline. I'm glad you addressed the map one. I think you know I'm going to ask you about it. Why is it taking so
He said, and I
long for
quote,
you
"This
players
is
to
too
warm
much
up?
for
Because if
me."
you just play like the way
Bro,
you do on
Slee,
map
this isn't
2 and
even
3,
half
we could be
of
seeing a lot
what's
2-0s.
going on in other streams.
I don't think it has something to do with warm-up. I think it's the opposite, that when we are joining server, we are a little bit of maybe too emotional, or sometimes we are thinking that we need to do some more extra
And
things
Alex
to being
dash
able to
slam
win,
and just shuffle the positions
a
of
lot
all the
times these
videos.
extra things, in
That
reality, that's only
is
worse
doable.
for us.
That's a
So
little more
when
complex
we
though,
go
because
outside, we
basically
speak
I
a
need to
little bit
make
about
sure
this, about,
that I have the
things, how we
same
need to-
I have the
how we need
same
to play, how we
action
need to
on like
think,
every
and the
different
stuff like that,
scene.
and map 2 and 3 usually goes better.
That's a good
So the
idea though,
overthinking
AmeriQ.
is what you think the
That's a good
problem is on
idea.
map ones.
Uh,
Overcooking everything?
A little bit, like it's more like in a small
That's a
moments.
good
It's
idea.
not that
Now
we
I
are not
kind of
playing
want.
our
Oh,
game,
that.
it's more like we come into a good
I feel like I'm gonna
situation
mess it up
into,
if I
like,
do it
let's
now
say, a
though.
post plan for V4, everything is good, but then suddenly we have too much energy. That was like, maybe do this now, maybe do this now. Wait, what if we push CT right now? And then everything goes.
Wait, so Yisel, if I do a second file, do I need to change any of the code? No, right? I just have to change the file name, and then I just change the setting in the in OBS.
So who is in the game making sure that that doesn't happen? Is it Cloud having to just say, hey,
You
listen
renamed
to
the
me, you know, trust
variables.
me on my calls, or is there anyone else?
Is that just in
Yeah,
case?
90% I think it's Cloud, and we also have
Oh,
helping
well,
him
that's.
in this ways. It's more about that
You have to rename every single one.
to calm people down when it's needed.
That's a lot.
Mostly this.
It's a lot of work.
Almost every time, Cloud.
I don't know
And
if I
last
got paid
question,
enough to do this much
listen,
work.
You know, I've known you for many years. I've seen your timeouts for many years.
Oh
but
yeah, I
never
use
thought
no
would see
command
you
with the
only
intention to
call
jump
one
scare.
timeout.
I leave my
You
headset
had an
off
extra
when I
one
go
left.
to the bathroom.
I think it was
Chat.
map 1. So was there a mistake there? Is there
Oh
something
my
that
gosh.
caused you not to use your second timeout?
No,
Almost
Sunset,
all
I
of it.
think I used both. I
No,
think I
chat.
didn't use
I don't
the
get
timeout
enough
of
subs
it.
per day to change all the code on that.
Because I do
The
think
bouncing
that,
camera may just
we
never
started
happen.
to play really good in defense, and in attack we just lost pieces.
Is it streamer bot you're using?
which, made the game more
Yes.
close than,
Well,
like,
some of it.
than it could be, and in the end of the game, Cloud had pretty good calls, I think, and we were winning 3 rounds in a row.
I think
So
4E is
I don't
bugged,
think
by
there
the
was
way.
there was a need in timeout, and even when we had a
Is it just going?
11 score, I think, Liquid took a timeout, so I could use my time as well to being able to speak.
All right. Thank you very much, Bibson, and good luck today.
Yeah, thank you.
No. Wait, hold on. No, it should be it should be working. It was re-redeemed a couple minutes ago. So it's been on forever? Really? Well, that's not good. Oh, there it goes. Oh. It's just long. It's just longer than the other stuff. I think it's like 5 or 8 minutes or something. Can you add this? Apparently, it sounds like I can. Hold on. How would I do... How would I do... How would I do... An Alex Death Slam. I feel like that's less work to figure out. No, I can do the macro to have it like play a slam is fine. It's just the you can use the bounce as a base. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. Here, I'll test that for tomorrow because I don't know once it throws it. I don't know if I switch scenes again if it resets or if it just all stays in shambles. But the game's starting, chat, so we'll figure this out later. So a bouncing camera and a Alex Death Slam. Yeah, maps are up. It's even better if it stays in shambles. All right, maps are updated. So I can make Minecraft parkour gameplay with it. Imagine if 4A became the biggest thing, and that's for your next Notion contract. First time in a Chobra stream, what an experience. Oh no, Lar. I feel sorry for you. Welcome. How much were you paid to do this? I mean, have you ever thought about the fact that this might be me just begging for money? Have you ever considered the fact that this might just be a desperation cry out into the void of the internet, chat? Yeah, you guys can have a little Valorant match in chat. We're gonna slowly add different agent abilities.
Another layer to this.
Okay, we can listen to the stream again.
More than Killjoy, but if it's working, it's working. You know, they just keep playing.
Yeah, and I actually really like Alpha Vice too.
Yeah.
You know, his Vice on Corrode really solid. And looking at this, you know, you can't be too surprised, Billy, at what we're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a map that's been working for them, so it would be kind of a surprise to see them change.
Have you ever considered this might just be Chobra's true self?
Sticking with what they usually run as well. So yeah, no surprises.
And I'm paid to be normal.
Yeah, with Groovy on the team, Flyer, tell me
I'm
about
actually
what kind of win
the biggest
condition
brain
he
rot
brings
addict
onto
ever.
roster.
I mean, he just loves fighting people. He's super confident, and just overall vibes. He'll never complain. He's a very positive guy. I love him.
That's the kind of
Dude, Crashy's ISO. Give it to me. Crashy's ISO.
He does this every time.
We know if he hovers the raise, I swear to God, this guy just farming impressions during Agent Select.
Yeah, I love
with
Crashies.
Dialects, like
Dude,
Groovy
Crashy's
mentioned,
chamber
somebody that is very confident.
goes so hard.
Somebody that likes to fight. Pound for pound, firepower-wise, though, Billy, they gotta bring their A game.
Yeah, they definitely
Yo,
do.
Steph, yeah, if we can get a video of a Minecraft parkour with
Nongshim
Nongshim on it, that'd be sick.
Being able to get these reps in
So Sage ult would be unban request.
But then you look at Giant X, you know, the stakes are so high for them because if they lose today, then they're just completely out of contention for a champ. So yeah, both teams going to be feeling that pressure going into the server today.
Yeah, and I want to also wonder what Pipson is cooking. You know, you have to expect that Lotus could be a pick here into GX, especially from a team like Fnatic. He's
Lurk
so
before
familiar
LEV
with
match?
them as
Right
well.
on, right on, yeah. Yeah, if you're watching Americas later, you should take a short break.
Somebody he worked with for a very
Astra
long time
mutes
too,
the
so
stream. No, that
mind
has
games
to
will
be
nice.
Fade. Fade
Fire,
just
very
mutes the
quickly,
stream.
who you got on Lotus?
You just hear whispers.
All the way.
That's actually good.
Well, I hope there's some Giant X believers out there. Hopefully these two gentlemen, Hazza and Cairo.
It's the story that many would like to see, as all roads lead to Fnatic in the lower bracket.
All roads lead to Fnatic. Oh, that's too much.
But if GX are to prove that they really have that dark horse aspect to them, that they can keep this dream alive, then that's the team they've got to beat.
Yeah, and for Fnatic, they can go and do the dirty work for 3 other teams, Team Liquid, Team Heretics, and obviously BBL. This is the first matchup of today that could potentially qualify a lot of teams.
Can't use that line after Faker used it. Yeah.
Let's be having you, indeed. We have not seen a new composition from Fnatic on this map, of course, since 2023. 6 agents ever played. So you knew what you were getting coming in.
2023.
And for GX, it's been a while since we've seen it. Week 2, the last time that they played it. Plenty of reps post-merger, the most, in fact, of any. Beginning this defender's side.
Fnatic picked this, right?
Looking for an aggressive play.
Chat, I stand by. I stand by that I think Giants can win.
Though, so Fnatic aware of this push and being forced all the way back, Kron low, despite managing to escape the grasp of GX.
Question is, do Fnatic want to fight this? Seems to be the case. Paranoia lumped in with the nade.
Yeah, and Host around the side, entry for Fnatic, but Scribinho on the other side, who's done the most damage. 4 versus 2. Fnatic
I think Fnatic's form has been a lot worse in Toronto. I just think that they're trying to avoid pulling out rounds out of their ass, like trying to avoid winning off of hero rounds and working on what they prepped, so they can fix things. That's what Kron has said as well. So I don't think I'm completely crazy for thinking that. You know, and then you just have to have faith that they will actually fix the right stuff. But
1 HP decayed all the way down, spike in the back pocket at the very least, so a chance to escape.
30 seconds left.
But I'm not, yeah, I'm not
Macro from
too
GX has
concerned
always
in
been
that sense.
Pretty good. It was the small details which they needed to iron out. It's a quick reaction towards C to stop the play from being made. Already now starting to search on the other side of the map. Cypher setup. Kron has a lot to cross and little time to do it.
It's the problem, right? The delay that the traps can make, but he will be at least able to get that spike down. Still 2 players to find.
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, listen, they look worse, but I guess I'm just saying that I think it's very much trying not to rely on the things that actually, like, basically I'm saying I don't think they were actually, overall, their ceiling was higher at Toronto. I just think they were tapping into hero rounds, etc. to get by. And now they're trying not to do that and making sure that they identify their own weaknesses. Whether they can identify and fix it is the question, but, you know.
Once Westside's gone all the way to the other side of the map to recover the Sheriff. But no harm, no foul. A very strong start for them. Not often
Low-key very happy that Giants and BB are doing well. I hope they can do some damage at Paris. I hope so. I hope so. Well, they'd have to get there first, but I think that'd be sick.
We know that teams have been a lot better at it in recent history, but still a 3-site map. Still, you expect the bias to be towards the attackers.
Exactly. And even for the close maps that we had against Liquid a couple days ago, just 1 pistol round picked up from GX, so already equaling their tally in that regard.
Happy Yimi isn't a one-team regimer for sure. That is for
sure. A lot of
sure.
rounds you're going to see Grubby playing towards Rubble. Been a pretty easy fixture into this GX lineup in terms of the role that he fulfills as a smoker.
Spam manages to get rid of the Cypher setup, and look at Kayak, just deposited so deep.
Embedded. But you feel this one doesn't get too far out of control unless there's a glaring error from GX, and that is the second point to the wider conversation that we were having. And what Pipson was saying in the pre-match, that, you know, sometimes a little caught off guard, overthinking things.
We still have to see though, but I hope BBL does well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. Are you doubting my BBL GX Grand Finals prediction?
Maybe set up Kayak through the paranoia.
BBL Giant X.
Goes, but Flickless up to the task. And now with all bodies outside
I'm down for it.
For Fnatic, you expect this to be where the execute comes in.
Just sort of realizing this is a little bit of a lost cause, so let's get the ult orb on Kron. As Fnatic have confirmed their positioning in sand, and GX not overdoing it, not overstepping at all, keeping them condemned to where they stand. Should be a confident anti-eco. In fact, is set up to be flawless, even though Flickless takes a shot to the dome piece.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing we saw in the game versus BBL. Fnatic really good at being able to...
No, I think EMEA feels like a pretty sturdy region right now, to be honest.
Reserved GX were compared to a team that, let's be honest, the past couple of days have shown another level to their aggression.
Wait, I just realized I have to make sure I put the command in the YouTube title so people know.
Dark Horse run as they will claim an in-zone flawless heading into their bonus round. To really strengthen it was finding their identity and how do they want to try and play. And it's this level of directness that we've not really seen from them before that I think has suited them so well. Aggression on A to start. As expected, Westside is ready to receive Fnatic on C again.
As he always is, he's one of the best anchors that we've seen come through the Tier 2 system.
Oh, thanks for whoever updated the
So heavily
Twitch.
touted.
Thank
Saw
you.
the potential
Just
there,
add the
even from
command at
stage
the
to
end.
stage when GX didn't have the results, but he's now part of a wider system project that has found success.
Yeah.
Fnatic still defaulting, but proactivity.
Through Boaster. Next one up. Can't quite hit the shots, but feeling the pressure and looking to dip away. At the same time, Fnatic are starting to create their own pressure pockets. Behind the wall, they walk out. GX aware. Starting to regress, so map control 1 for FNC.
Yeah, and you're seeing the movement outside of C now. Fnatic queuing up with the spike, but it's a reconsideration as we hit the 30-second mark. A B split looking all the more likely now as the two players move through main, Chron and Alpha.
That's the thing. We're starting to get towards Fnatic time. Down towards 20 seconds. In the corner, we're seeing GX deposit. There's 3 bodies here. Flickless gets the first. He's the one in the corner, finally gotten out. And Fnatic, they look as if they're falling to the wayside, but as always, they buy themselves out of it.
boy,
Still
another
need to be
Fnatic
careful a little
round.
bit as the
Oh.
player's making his way in. That's grubby. Spike down though, and Fnatic can reset.
Fnatic needing to search for a little bit of extra space here. Post plant on site.
As Grubby's out, but Fnatic straight away deal with any
Can
problem
Chobra
coming their way.
oil up on
And the
Chobra
Lancer
After
back with a
Dark?
rifle round.
Ruby going down in Hobbit there
No.
makes life that much more difficult. It was a bold move from Flickless.
Though there is a better chance that I
to the
oil
far
up rather
corner
than play
on
freaking a
site.
Freaka TV soup
But
dance
Fnatic running the
clips, so
clock down,
maybe.
as they like to do. We saw a little bit of this in the Liquid game as well. When I talk of GX being a direct team, they like to play these quick, snappy rounds where the protocols play themselves. They're not really wanting to lean into the slower game, which makes it feel to me like we might have a bit of a stylistic clash.
Damn, Fnatic reaching deep into their
Between
pockets.
the two IGLs, Cloud has never bested Boaster in a series before.
I mean,
way.
that's not too shocking, right? Ooh.
Boaster with a very cheeky kill around the Prowler. Grubby doing his best to fill the gap, but that's it. Trades in favour of Fnatic.
And look at this. We speak about how slow Fnatic can be, but when they get a chance to, they're very quick on the mark. On towards the A site they go. 3 bodies strong, but Boaster's hanging around. He needs to be careful because Flickless is there. And now we go back to a 3-on-3.
Standout performer in the last game for GX. Now Flick from the Viper will
Ooh,
trade
pit for
pits
pit.
with Chronicle. The site covered in fumes, choked out. Alpha trying to keep the attention of GX as Fnatic is still not committed to the plant hit.
Still not comfortable, but they've got so much of sight.
The bird's eye view of the pits are so funny.
GX finally making the pick up from heaven though. And Fnatic, I think they're looking to leave, eh?
Yeah, reading this as an overcommitment. GX, no reason to give Fnatic what they want and go searching for anything.
Miracle, I do not want to know what you were gonna say. What the heck?
And then having taken
Why
him
is that
down,
getting a
the
reaction out of
illusion may
anybody?
soon
What
start
the
to fade.
heck?
Ara on the B site.
Just out on the
It's
opportunity, and he'll get the spike
Oh,
denied,
no.
leaving Alpha in a 1 versus 3.
Plenty of work for Alpha to do, and just simply not enough time on his watch to do it with. Flick.
This
straight into
doesn't
the
look
site there.
good.
3-1 lead now for GX, continuing to grow after the rifle round.
3-1 starting
Fnatic
on
again,
defense
I
on
mean, it
Fnatic's
feels
pick
if we
of
get to that
Lotus.
spot, right? They make a decision.
GX
It
is
seems
feeling
like a good one.
good.
And then they just overthink, doubt themselves on that A side. I don't know. I feel as if we're seeing this time and time again, Fnatic, just like with the amount that they've played. I mean, Billy was talking about the fatigue that the players have been going through. Maybe they're just starting to come towards that, needing a break, you know?
And that break comes in the form of an early timeout, but it's Fnatic instead of GX. And like you mentioned,
The Overcook. I think I should make it so that you can just put up a command to help mute unmute it. But then people are just going to troll the rest of the stream. See, I just can't trust you. I just can't trust you. Oh, I can wait for it. They've also been having the music like go through the beginning of gameplay, which is annoying.
no,
There we go.
Lotus in decline in the MEA.
Lotus has been nicknamed as Fnatic try to brawl with the A-hole that we've been seeing GX win out. It seems as if it's going to continue that way.
It's happening.
Stronghold for them on the map right now. Westside is
Couldn't be me overreacting at 4 rounds into the map.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Alpha has this Guardian, something in which could take a head or two off. GX are starting to push this map control that Fnatic have, or lack thereof.
Westside also watching over Sand, so it's the behold which he is relied to be the custodian of. It has been relinquished though. Alpha with a kill that sets up a 2 versus 3, and it's these 2 clutch players again that we're looking at, and Kron most importantly.
Yeah, 3 clutches.
Kron and Alpha, where's Alpha going?
To jump in for this 2 versus 3 now 1. Just Alpha all
Okay, they
alone.
know. They have to.
A lot of bodies to try and deal with, and a lot of utility as well. Managing to escape the horn.
That's not a good plan for him either.
Out in his favour. Flickless aware of it. Giant X get their 4th.
Very unexpected timing with the smoke pluming, with the horn dropping right behind it. Not revealed, but standard procedure here for GX.
Fnatic overcooking.
Clean up in this round. And coming back to that statistic as well about Lotus and Fnatic, I think as you look later on into this veto with Corrode, right at the back end, when they had success on that map instantly, the first time, you know, coming in as a new map, it translated to success for them on the international stage. That's what they're trying to achieve here. Getting this one up to speed. Big fight about to go down in Sand.
Arizal at the back of it.
What's their buy? Full rifle
really
buy?
interacting much.
They need this
Utility
round.
thrown either way,
Fnatic
but
needs this
happy
round.
to just leave this, and Boaster deposited. Has his ultimate if he wants to get out.
As you say, Ara left behind is something which Fnatic will have to deal with later on. It's against teams with high operator usage that they have tended to struggle a little bit more. Didn't see that against KC, but
Ooh, fishing for
different
kills.
story here. Still the spike inclined towards C. Kayak and Kron just creating a bit of fake pressure for the time being.
Yeah, but they've moved into tree themselves, and this Cypher setup's going to be big passive information for the defense. Loaded towards that A side, sure, because of Ara. But with that, Prowler's showing his presence known on that C side.
Oh no, it's 40
Big
seconds.
hit
You
from
only now
Ara.
discovered
So
the op.
quickly the reaction is made on the Fnatic side. 30 seconds yet again. Crashy's making his arrival now on A, but it's
That
double
ain't
layered
good. This
Sentinel
is not
utility.
good.
The anchor of the Viper.
They're so ready.
Oh, Cypher util taken offline. Westside goes down.
Yeah, but Flickless still here. And that spike being down's the only real problem. But you look at Kayak, he has his ultimate.
Cross the lines, but Alpha's still part of this puzzle as well. And with the spike
that
on the
is
other side, it's
rough.
in no man's land. No way to recover this for Alpha yet. GX should know that the clock has won it for them, as it has gone against Fnatic
That
multiple
is
times
not
already
good.
in this playoff stage. Slight lack of commitment, perhaps, or Just an incredibly late one. But a 5-1 scoreline with GX having won the majority of the rifle rounds we've seen.
This does not bode well, chat. This does not bode well.
Has come to rifle rounds. GX have continued on this rampage.
Nice! Good job, boys. Well done. Well done.
It feels as if as well, like that.
Good job
They look
indeed.
as if they look as if they are tired, right? That they are having a slow start.
Just have to track if there is improvement as time goes on. GX with the same setup towards C again. 2 players.
Like I'm
through
watching
door
DFM
this
against
time.
Zeta.
Cloud finding one, and Kayak position feels futile. As soon as that barrel is spotted, Cloud is onto the next.
Dude,
Takes his number. And with Grubby following it up,
it is looking rough.
6-1 here, and sure, it wasn't the best of investments from them. Not all too much behind it. It's the context in which these rounds are being won. Everyone on GX involved.
Yeah, I mean, what more can be said? An in-zone flawless, and it feels that way.
Oh boy.
Giant X look dominant.
Need to find
on
a way
this
to get
defender
movie clips
side.
somewhere. And what?
Really
Get
need
all
to
of
see
this effort
Fnatic
demonetized?
show something different. I mean, Lotus for Fnatic, last time they showed it up against Apex, it wasn't a good showing, right? It was shaky. They were able to buy themselves out a difficult spot. And that's against one of the worst opponents in the league.
Yeah, I hate to say it, perhaps the worst.
I like how GX isn't over celebrating it. Yeah. No, they're just taking it round by round. And good for them.
Big realizations for me is just that Fnatic did very well in their 5v4s, converting advantages yesterday, but so far doesn't feel like they've really been in a position where they've had numbers. And again, Ara cracks the whip, the op finding
Ara
Boaster.
starting off hot is huge.
Forced to make a move elsewhere, but already GX cottoned on to this.
Yeah, the reactions are spot on, and not only that, look how deep Westside is on C.
He's walked all the way out in sand. So confident, chest puffed out in front of his own setup. Happy to take the jewel on the chin. GX queued up for a Fnatic on A.
Calmness about this defender's side and the way that they're making a decision making.
Oh no, the
They've
pit.
got to deal with the Viper's pit.
I
And
mean,
with 50 seconds remaining, they're going to use the lockdown to try
Lockdown,
and get
okay.
rid of it. And even
Wait,
look
hold
at
on.
Kayak, looking for more space up through stairs.
This might be the one.
Condemned. Still
This might be the
hanging
one.
around on site. Will get cleared out, and Ara found as well. But Cloud has been on a heater so far.
And he continues to do so in through drop, and Garbino out of Hobbit door.
The envelope as much as possible. Kron is the hard clip. Tries to take the engagement himself. Look at it, a little
paranoia.
more forthcoming. Cloud with the flash in. Does go down. Grubby looking for a little bit more TP. Ambitious and crashes to cut him
That should be
loose.
it.
West
Fnatic gets a
side,
second
the
here.
last left. And as he opens up his jacket pocket, it's a second Fnatic round.
A lifeline, a little bit of relief for the attack. Even just when you think that the GX have the right calls, right? We're talking about the calmness, the way that they're pulling into that one. Fnatic do their best as always and allow their opponents to make the mistakes, I think, in that round as well.
I think that's what you're kind of hoping if you're on the Fnatic side, that GX are going to give you a lifeline.
Crashies my
because
coat.
coming back to those first duels,
Honestly,
they were +7 in the green overall yesterday, or 2 days ago against
the only
Liquid.
question I have for
So they were
Fnatic
winning
is
all the
like,
engagements. It just comes back to
I mean,
this team that's
A.
been following
Well, no,
GX up
you
until
have to
now,
assume.
that
I have to assume they know what
closing from those
the
positions,
problem
those
is.
small errors, those
But do they have a
micro
good
synergies
grasp
that
on
they've
where to
working
get
so
started to
heavily on
fix it?
from groups into playoffs?
I don't think that's easy.
The fruits of their labor.
We have been held. I'm not sure if that was Kayak or even if that was Ara on the other side of the map, but at the same time, still Fnatic playing with the clock and
Bring them down.
And if it is Kayak, which I believe to be the case, just
Which
trying
cam
to
is
create a
it?
distraction again, because so far it doesn't feel like he's been a hard entry for Fnatic on this map. He's been used elsewhere.
The one in mid?
The group is still inclined for this A hit. This is where Fnatic have often tried
PBL
to
winning
go,
against
but been
Liquid is sure a
stopped out
dream.
by GX.
I mean, I think that one's tough,
This time
but
is there is no
I mean,
sentinel
it's not
setup, but Ara is
entirely
here.
out of the
And
question.
the spam from Grubby will land the next. Yep, that spike down on the ground. Where does Fnatic go with this one?
This
Does
one,
if he can
though,
use Boaster's
is
ultimate. He's out of the
entirely
server.
in question.
And look at this. Trying to continue on. Kayak now through Hobbit. Go on, but Flickless is there. And up to the
Holy.
challenge. Fnatic. It is going to be 7 for Giant X. And an advantage moving in towards the next half. Guaranteed for the defender side.
Fnatic really feeling like they've run out of steam on some of these rounds.
Yeah.
You're just waiting for that
The one in C
execution
that looks
to
like
come in,
feet on
and
the
then all
back
of a
wall.
sudden, Ara finds such a key kill. It's the third time now he's picked up Boaster with that op.
Yeah.
Something that I mentioned earlier as well, because
What the hell?
I think just dealing with this, you have to be using your utility correctly and searching him out as much as possible, because he's been an absolute nightmare to play against as it stands. Second timeout Fnatic very early. This is
Wow, really? Second timeout used. Holy. Well, yeah, but why are we picking Lotus if that's the case? The casters were talking about how Fnatic has said that they want to use this opportunity to like work on their map pool, which is, I mean, I'm all for it, but also you just give the mute command privilege to any mods. Oh, thank
by the
you.
way. He's down to 700 credits.
Because you surely trust them. Yeah, I mean, I could try trusting them.
Hey,
Do you
plus,
need this
I can't
anti
remember
from
when he
GX
picked up
or
the previous
Fnatic not
round.
warned
I'm gonna
up
be
yet?
completely honest.
I mean, I think it's a little bit of
By the
both.
way, it's found the
I think
first hit.
individually
Fnatic are on the
Fnatic
strike
seems a
now.
little not as
There they are.
hot off
Spike
the
down,
press
post-plan, but
like they
Boaster
normally
now
are.
with his own ult.
Yeah. But
Picked up from Ara.
I think
No, I mean,
Giants,
oh my god, if this is the
like,
round that Fnatic
if you look
win,
at the mini-map, they're just not ever
everything I know about
overreacting, right? Because
gone
you know
in an
Fnatic's
instant.
still
They
gonna
have
fish
just
for information.
Watch out, Valorant.
They don't ever like
walked up with the op
make a
and said, yeah,
conclusion
you know what, we'll fight
early.
you. And against GX, that apparently works, but still 2-on-3. Fancying their chances, the defender's side, flush with cash.
The Odin, though, the spam not working out, and Alpha takes his timing. Cloud now trying to get out of tree, but 3 players trained to his position.
Holy.
Gives Fnatic the third.
Yeah, so with Kron saved up and Boaster picking it up off the corpse of Ara, they have just shot their way through the site, and that's the sort of conviction that you expect from Fnatic, to bring it all back and put a bow on it. They are playing GX a little bit of their own game, remembering who they are. As it seems like this double down on
The mid teams in EMEA sure said, man, let's break the main
onwards, but this time GX have brought numbers.
I mean,
to
hey,
the score
5-7 is
barrier.
very doable for Fnatic.
I mean,
Let's see if
for
they
the
can
most
get there.
part, they win out the initial util dump. That's the way it's been, with Fnatic looking to re-engage, and it'll continue to be that case. But a big pickup from Kayak.
My ult is ready.
Gets rid of Ara.
Bring them down.
And this defender side going to be even more stricken for options. They're trying to push forward.
Onto route again they go, 2 players, but no overstep yet, and Chronicle guarding for it as he so often does.
Toxins going up.
So an angle
Is
here
it this one?
looks to be the case, but
Oh wait, no,
Kron
this is a
better.
Vandal. Phantom?
Trying
No,
to
that's a
get out,
Phantom.
does so. Now Fnatic, 2 to the good. So a decision can be made on where this spike wants to go down.
Toxins going up.
Blake double stacked it with util, defending position, but Kron continues to fan off this onslaught of GX
Oh,
players. who are
Cyrax. Cyrax is
trying
bad.
to
Cyrax is
create
bad.
problems on the back line. This shot from Boaster opens the door for Westside quite literally. Second shot through will find Kron. 3 on 2.
Wait.
Oh, you thought there was a timing. The alarm bot.
Big from Alpha Air. Big from Alpha Air. Oh my.
That being said, 1 round remaining. A 7-5 half wouldn't be a bad recovery for Fnatic.
Oh, absolutely. It would signify 4 from 5 when GX had only dropped the bonus, coming 7 rounds in. Let's chronicle once more the boss in the server. That anything has to get past if you're to have half a chance. On him, they were so reliant in keeping this lower run going against a KC who had a point to prove. Parisian homecoming. GX ending the half with a little bit of pace.
Oh, they might be ended themselves. GX trying to force the fight.
Well, he would have died. He landed on the steps anyway.
Cypher utility on the A side to gain that extra information. Now allow for the spike to go down easy.
Dynamic's getting a little
Fnatic,
restless, but
look at the space they want to take towards CT.
uh-oh. Yeah, they are peeking into Fnatic a lot more now, right? Like that's a big
All on
difference.
Alpha to find this next Julian does. Hit placed inside the site. A retake of increased difficulty for GX.
Nightfall to try and clear out the next couple. Allow Grubby a chance. Vulnerable up though. The players aren't looking. Chronicle does. And now it's up to Cloud. 1 versus 3. Time ticking away. You can't help but expect this to be a Fnatic round. 7-5 identified through Alpha's turret. And exactly that. A brilliant pivot towards the A site. And not
That
only
doesn't feel good
the fact that they
for
continue to move on forward and get
Giants.
the picks.
I'm gonna keep it muted now since they're gonna go to halftime. My duelist is getting opt out the sky by Boaster. I think I might consider duelist. Boaster's a good opper. Get some respect. Hey, Sato. Yeah, we started like 30 minutes ago. Nightbot. Nightbot's still hanging out here?
And a player who's already done that today.
Huh? No, Nightbot's just a bot for all platforms. People are just talking massive crap about FNS and Boaster, but they're probably better anyways than like 95% of the community. Yeah, probably. Someone giving subscriber privilege to Fawcetbot. Ah.
A match against Liquid, though.
I think I have to like get rid of one to do that actually.
In playoffs so far, -24. So
Chat, I am getting kind of hungry. Haven't had dinner,
he
to be fair.
started off well, and I think like he's the component to this Giant X side that's really moved it into it being a real playoff contender, right? When we think of like how everything started to slot into place in terms of roles, and I think this is for the first time in a long time that we're seeing Giants actually.
Yeah, well, I had a late
with
lunch.
A lot of promise, right?
I just realized I haven't eaten dinner. No wonder I'm hungry.
It's form, but I mean something to build towards for next year.
What should I
see that the roles are just that much more straight.
I think we might have some leftovers.
In it.
I don't think we have any rice left though. I think I have to cook rice.
As the toxic screen goes up, GX start to turn their gaze elsewhere. It's towards Kron, but as those backs turn, Alpha lights them up. Flickers
No noodles.
Brilliant timing.
I would.
Well. But it looks
But
as if GX are looking
that
to
would
just head
definitely
towards
wake up my
C.
wife because
There's
it
two
would
players here.
she
It's
would
Crashes
smell
and
it
Kron.
because it would just
Almost
stink
a
up the
little too
entire house.
straightforward. Into the open arms of Kron. Plenty of damage already done. Standing on his own 2 feet and with Westside pinned to the corner. He's a
I don't
dead
see him
man.
bouncing
Still
right
Ara
through D.
overlooked. It gives half a chance on the round, but Grubby has to win his
my
one.
gosh.
And while all of that's going on, the spike has hit the deck and Ara's nowhere to be seen. The player that we just highlighted needs a big moment.
Let me
to
think
turn
about this
one
during
around.
the second half.
Roosters absolutely ran for the hills, giving nothing away to Grubinho. Doesn't want to allow a decent advantage
I'll
to start to slip.
I'll have to go
Boaster
check out the
low
fridge
caught in
after this game.
transition, eventually does give that
30
pick.
seconds
Yeah.
left.
So 2 versus 1, Fnatic have controlled the spike, so Grubby should know what he's walking into.
Maybe playing
Way
another
Grubby
game while
could have
listening to
gone
Chobra
would
playing a
have
game
been
while watching
through
VCT.
CT, because that was locking off the B main. Door hasn't opened.
What game are
Double
you playing,
stack
MDM?
Fnatic, and that's going to be the round.
Oh
So,
no, Chad, I have a bad
6
feeling.
locked in. Grubby
I mean, I
walks
like
into
Fnatic.
trouble, as
I'm
do
all
the
for
rest of
Fnatic winning,
GX, a
but
pistol, which didn't really get going.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha does so well.
Giant
in
X
this
should
round.
not have ended this with
Goes
only
Kron
7 in the first half.
To drop the spike. The fact that you get 3 orbs towards your Killjoy.
Hollow Knight.
He won't.
Yeah, I gotta get through the. We gotta play the first one at some point so we can play the second one.
Bro.
Yeah, so speaking of calmness, maybe a little bit more required there, as GX make no investment to the following round. Expect much to happen here, but this player got behind. Grubby has found Boaster, that's one.
Although,
Only one.
anybody, any
Escalating this
Hollow
very
Knight
quickly. This is
enthusiasts,
the directness I was talking about from GX.
do you think it'd be a
Yeah,
problem
Crashes
if just
has
play
a
the
rifle,
second
so
one
he needs to be
first?
really
I probably still won't play it
careful.
like on release because of
Plenty
PoE
bodies to protect it,
2,
though.
but
Kron being one of them, Kayak the other, as Fnatic are dealing with any problems. Cloud has a chance to escape, or at least fake it.
Already sighted though, so that's the problem solved. Fnatic
wait,
with
can you not hear the
equalizer,
game?
back to
The game should be
7-7.
the
We do
broadcast.
have a little time.
It should
Yeah,
be.
just to build on that roles conversation, I think
It should
that's
be online.
something that's been so pivotal for GX. They're playing quite standard across a lot of maps. You're going to see the same couple of agents, the pool very
No,
minimized.
not sure if
but
I'll
that's just
try
made
to
them a
spend the
little bit more
time at some
efficient with
point
their
to play through
micro,
Hollow
I
Knight
think,
1
and each
because I
player
like
focusing
because it's
on
not a
how it
short
is that
game,
they can
right?
Improve those mechanics, perhaps.
So I
and how that
fear
fits
I
into
might
the
just
team
get like
picture.
kind of
They have looked a little
fatigued
bit more
if I try to
effective,
force
and
the
it's those
first one
fast
through.
hits where you really see
Hollow Knight's fairly
prowess
long, if I'm not
of it.
mistaken.
no commitment behind the early A wall this time.
Taking no time to scale up.
Bring them down.
That being said, though, still plenty of utility to try and refight this. Kayak does it completely dry, catches Grubinho, which is a big loss because when you think of it, Giant X, when they go to execute, will have to deal with so many hard angles. You think towards B Heaven, you think towards C Waterfall, A Heaven as
No,
well.
I don't like this
Think about the
shot.
whole damn map at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Given
so
how
many
good things
angles
started, I thought
on
GX
Lucas.
was actually
You have
going to
to
do
try and
it.
deal with Boaster having to deal with the
How
push,
silly
and
of me.
Unfortunately for him, leaves Crashes all alone.
Solo on site, but he's found his first.
Yeah, and well, the next couple of picks go GX's way as well. Spike down. Kron able to try and get some sort of delay. In fact, no at all. Spike committed.
This side
Alpha
has
and a
to
big
not lose
kill.
that.
T1 versus 1 out of
Ooh.
orbit. Giant X. Win the
Depends on
rifle
skill,
round.
could be very hard. I took a week. How long to beat? Says
I think
27
the
hours.
most of the A fights
Yeah,
there,
yeah. 27 hours is pretty long.
in terms of their priorities of which space
mean,
it was that they wanted to fight. Boaster
Even at
caught
4
here
hours a day,
again.
that's
In terms
6
of those
days,
first
right?
duels,
So
he has had a pretty torrid time so far. When it comes to advantages, like we said, GX are going to open a lot of these rounds. It's whether Fnatic can close them from a deficit is the more poignant. And
timeout. Maybe keep it muted for now. Maybe a tech pause. Ah, keyboard issue. Tech pause. Yeah, they just said it was a keyboard issue. Well, we can listen to this guy called The Observer.
This your I might hope that
Well, this is like the last chapter to the story that was added to last epoch of this patch. Oh, are we back? We are back.
When you're going to play against, you know, a GX side that like to be quite straightforward.
I should make that
so
a
many
one-button
different
macro
styles
so I
that
don't have
you'll
to
run into in an international
press
event,
like 3
and
things
how
every
to handle
time.
that, of course.
Oh, I mean, Alpha's just walked out straight into Ara's outlaw. Fnatic find themselves in
Alright,
the
GX trying to get back into it.
Bite.
I have the
Even after the success they were having in the initial rounds, forcing into that third one is what's cost them.
Who would you say, chat, is the player on GX?
Island.
Like, who's the
Side's better
MVP?
of it.
Who's the most crucial?
Gives up the space after Alpha Yez's demise. His fate settled in a similar manner to what looked to be panning out in front of his eyes. Still from Kronzorb, he's currently sat in B main, waiting to react off of this execution.
Oh, Kayak, he got the entry. After that, though, it's all
West
Giant X.
side.
So, with that being said, Kron crashes. Have to try and pick up into.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even know a player named Flickless existed until today.
The stinger at that range will struggle. Ara is on
Giant
6
X, we gotta
points
work
of
on the
health.
branding.
Wondering if Fabinho would maybe drop him the outlaw, but it's a little too much ground to cover in this 4 versus 2. I think each retaking from different positions. Crashy's had util to set this up.
Pawn immediately destroyed. Giant X, they know exactly what is needed. Nice first shot, but that's all it's going to be. So that gap gets grown to 2. Giant X find himself 1 away from double digits.
Yeah, looking more than up to the task so far in this elimination match. Been dark horses all year long. And the significance of this fixture is the Fnatic game in the previous
Fnatic's
stage
out of
was the
timeouts,
first
right?
look that we got at some of those new signings,
That's a big
Flickless
deal.
and Ara from UCAM, and when you really felt like maybe there was a little bit more potential behind this new iteration of GX, given the time to work on things behind the scenes. But into the next rifle, Kayak's op is out on A.
They're trying to fast
From the
pressure it.
breakable door, he is ready for GX.
Face your fear.
Oh, but I don't think he wants anything to do with that. Kayak out of that breakable door has found his pick. So entry 5 versus 4 for Fnatic to try and convert from, but the spike going down.
As the spike goes down, Cloud has the C's, and that's about all in terms of utility here to fall back on. Very regressive positions through tree, now moving out into grass.
Oh, you know Flickless's position though.
Flickless can't win it out.
Dude,
and that's going to be a big
the
pressure
movement.
relief. That's not an angle that
Ooh,
Fnatic
losing
can
the fade
approach
is
from.
kinda rough.
Kron gets Cloud from stairs. And they go. Looks like Fnatic trying to assault in towards tree. Still the last 2. Ara trying to make a
Ara
surprise.
needed to win
Doesn't
that.
work out.
Ara
Flickless
needed to
trying
win that.
spam.
You can't get the spam.
Completely helpless. Thinks
It's rough.
better of it. Would rather keep the rifle in towards the next round.
And so Fnatic start to
Not gonna lie, I have no idea why
reconsolidate control on this
Fnatic
defender's
refused to change
side.
the Lotus comp.
Effective retake with no
Eh, it
ultimate
could just be a comfort
invested,
thing.
So plenty to fall back on this shot from Kayak. Fully through the smoke, took a timing on it. Same can be said of Chronicle. In fact, it feels a little unlucky.
Guy through the hobby smoke, bro. We've all.
Just 1 round in it now. Kayak and these defender sides have been a real focal point in these last few maps that we've seen him play. A real upturn in form where he was
What
being
ults does
sacrificed
GX
a lot
have?
on the attack.
Ooh,
He's
nothing impactful.
enabled now with the sniper in his hands.
Yeah, not only that, a showstopper in his back.
Like, the last time they
pocket.
changed it, it was
Pretty
start 24, all
straightforward
they
on
do was
the
change
B
Aster
side.
to Omen.
As GX look to hit into it.
I mean,
Kayak just not
think
quite
it's-
finding the fight on B main. West side winning that
It's
out. And Ara
okay
caught
still.
out as well.
Big kill from Alpha. Ara representing the only player presence from GX to have crossed the borderline into C. Rubinho will be left behind, detached from the rest as GX start searching elsewhere. So it's A that they're going with Flickless's wall, but you wonder
What the?
if there is
I
a
was
late
not in range for
pivot.
that. What the heck?
So there's zero information except for that Cypher cam being shown. Waiting for the Toxins to come back up. That's a
Oh
big
no.
pick. Still Fnatic have ultimates to come back in with if they really need to as well. This is looking like a quick B pivot.
That's perhaps expected, and Grubby's managed to catch the timing on this as well. Kron on site, they exchange looks, but I don't know, did Grubby spot him or not? He's looking to take this a step further either way. Alpha lining up the lockdown, and yeah, Grubby swivels the head back around, looking for Kron now to try and take
Oh,
that
he
fight.
tried.
He'll
He
lose
tried.
It, but it
The
ends 2-on-2,
Kron
and the spike is
is
in the
firing on all
ground.
cylinders.
Not only that, Viper's Pit invested by Flickless. This should be easy enough to close out for Giant X.
Poster trying to interrupt the timing. Kron fanning the pit across. The Venn diagram of green circles on site, but Cloud is ready for the jump up, and with 3 to his name on round 18, GX do have double digits.
I mean, and that's the big aspect to it. Ultimates
Big round from
invested, double
GX.
digits found, and no timeout for the Fnatic
Yeah,
coaches
the no
either.
timeout is big.
Such a smart play from Grubinho, though, and that's what releases so much pressure on the round.
Cloud, nice! Nice,
Didn't
guys,
quite
nice
catch it on the
recovery.
replay, but yeah, you can only assume he saw Chronicle and just decided we want to set up for B. See what I can find here. And with the lockdown in play, you're kind of expecting Alpha to be setting that one up. Still available, of course. And this, the
So if they
last
get
real
11
buy
here,
for
2 people
Fnatic
can't
before
buy.
GX can threaten map
I actually
point
like
on the
Fnatic's.
black
Like,
and orange
I
map
like how they
pick.
handle their economy when they're losing, though. Just buying up whatever you can to win. Balancing that out round to
Looks like
round.
Giant X have made their decision though for this round, at least towards the
That is so
seaside
good they
where
made 9
Kron and
of them.
Alpha hold things down.
Worth it.
And it looks like when you look at the positions, they don't really want to fight the choke. They would rather play for a retake. And for the lockdown readied as well.
Yeah, a bit of a preemptive one, but Ara's going to go ahead and chase this. Showstopper with the paint shell still in his back pocket. Plenty of utility damage and a chance
It's
to
the
deny
ult
it.
go.
Chronicle removed from the space, and GX not even going to chase it up. They drop all the way back to sand.
That's because of that lockdown in play, right? And ultimates that Fnatic can use in their favour, which they try to do here. Nightfall in first, as well as the lockdown.
The nade from Ara just to do damage on any players through Waterfall as Fnatic are swimming upstream into this retake, but the ult's invested, offset the chances.
Grubinho has to
Now
go
looking
big.
a bit more favourable. They need to fan out and fight the player's sand. Grubby in the meantime is wrapping round on the flank, but the kills have already been found inside of the choke. Alpha sticking it, a blind spray which won't connect. It matters not. Fnatic have fallen out of this round and out of favour on Lotus,
Ooh.
it seems.
That's a
GX
nasty shot.
continuing to build on their lead and with a huge opportunity to end it in the next few.
The fact that Fnatic used 3 ultimates in that last round and didn't find the value is probably what's going to push Giant X to go and win out this map. Go and push themselves forward.
Good job.
Fnatic, with the loss bonus, are going to throw as much into this as they can. Boaster on a Stinger, Alpha a Guardian, and with a full set of light shields, Ara,
Can they get map point?
so often using the Outlaw, will bring it into
Wait, have
play
they not
here
used a
as
timeout
well.
yet?
Has to
GX?
cross
Really?
past it, but Westside's already off the board. Huge early win.
That's your locker gone. That's your presence
That's
across the
kind of
map.
crazy.
Starting to thin
When will
out.
this be in pro play?
Fnatic
It'll
make
be
their
in at champs.
approach
Starting at
towards
champs.
A lobby. Cloud only seen Boaster though.
초라님 제가 전에 번역을 해봤는데요. 초라님 진짜 대단하시다는 생각이 들었습니다. 초라님 정성이던 평가가 되지
Fake
않습니다.
that pressure. We saw Grubby do it in previous
감사합니다.
rounds.
좋게
Looks like it's
봐주셔서
gonna be Ara
감사합니다.
here. Still, GX
쉽지는
committed
않죠.
to fighting Rumble.
그래도 수고하셨네요.
Are they too committed?
Not wanting to overinvest any utility.
We have
We'll
a
focus on
viewer
Alpha
who
now in the corner.
had an opportunity to
wants
try
the first.
translating
Can't quite
Little-
get the second, but
little
Grubby's
while.
so deep.
a little while
He's
back.
looking to try and Lock round flank. See if he can find anything, but he doesn't. Cloud holding on. Was only able to find crashes, so in a very weird spot on the map. The fact that Flickless needs to try and get close to Grubby is the big component here.
Yeah, he's had the call from Grubby though that the A site should be completely clear, that he can go ahead and plant it. Cloud heard the steps of the push coming in from main, so the rest of the team have adjusted. It's late alteration, they still have to pull off the 2 versus 3.
Shots fired forward.
And they do it.
Presence in CT identified.
A lot of
by
time already
Flickless, and
passed.
He's gonna hang around, hang on, but there's 3 bodies here. Kayak low as well, and that's the first to go.
Oh
but
man, it would have been
Poster
so
there.
sick if he got 2.
Now it's up to Grabinho, deep in main, and with an option to spam onto the spike. He gets Kron, and he's now up
my
against the
God. They're
and he's
doing it.
able to clutch out.
By the way, can you only transform into the spirit thing? No other transforms? No, you can have other skills to transform into it, but I just figured I like made up my mind that I was just gonna go like full bear transform. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't think it makes sense to like cycle transform
They
stuff.
know GX are at a disadvantage. They're going to be looking to take those jewels, so they don't want to entertain it. Grubby over-delivering from that position.
I thought you were wearing a Giant X jersey. Oh, that's true, yeah.
Kron gets caught trying
I guess
to
so.
move on towards the spike is a disaster.
Yeah, the color's very similar.
Seems as if Giant X happy to try and fight A once again. They're much more forward this time round.
Crashy Stinger.
Fnatic, so much more
Bergens for
aggressive.
Chronicle and Alpha.
Similar sort of positions that we've seen. In fact, Boaster further forward on this close corner through the main choke than you would typically see. It's because he has Kron in support off his shoulder in the stairwell.
Giant X wants a reaction. They want a reaction.
Needs to play his timing to perfection, and he's done it. He's not able to get the second, but Kron is, and the spam goes
Instant
west
trade
of all
back.
people. The neural theft identifying crashes, but Kayak there to support and keeps us in a position that's winnable. It settles in a 1 versus 1.
Holy.
Flickless versus Alpha.
Built in the Spanish Challenger League and now hitting the scene. Flickless! Caught on the cross to tree by Alpha.
Oh,
Line drawn in the sand
man.
from Fnatic. This one not getting any further than 12 for the time being. 3 more opportunities for them to give us another extension of play.
Clutch on clutch. It seems that Giant X trying to clear their corners, maybe a little bit too aggressive in the way they were trying to take back sight as well. Works out in Fnatic's favour. Anxious are the coaches, and they'll be allowed to speak to the players for the first time in a long time.
There it is. There's the
It's
timeout. This dude is tanky AF. Still the Alpha Kron show? True.
Since then, and Cloud was talking about it in the interview that we had play in the previous game, that yeah, you know, they're putting in hard work, hard hours, and they have been over the years. It's just they want to know that that work was put to good use and that they tried their best whether they succeeded or not.
Well, back to the seaside, where Kron and Alpha have been able to somewhat hold, but Ara's so deep, he's taken a lot of delay, a lot of decay, and Alpha,
the nano kill
combined
as
by
well.
Kron's
That's
snakebite, is able to
huge.
deny the seaside.
It's just textbook Lotus from Fnatic. The double layering of utility, Viper and Sentinel partnered up. These fast C-Pops will get punished if they continue playing into that GX.
Just seen the shoulder
Yeah,
crashes.
I mean, you're at 12. You try to. I mean, I think one round trying to send it is okay.
Flickless still trying to explore towards C, rescue the rifle.
I think that's okay.
And he's done so. Can still remote control the Viper wall on A for the rest of his team. And now given the call to do so from the in-game leader, Cloud continuing to scale onto a site currently only held by Crashies. And so it's a complete forfeiture of the A site from Fnatic, playing a retake 3 versus 5.
I mean, good decision. You don't give anything away to your opponents, but the bad decision, or the bad thing about it, is it allows Giant X to go and try and set up.
Yeah.
But Flickless moving a step ahead of the mark.
This one should be Fnatic's.
And it's a stinger, a sheriff. It's not weaponry that you would want.
For Fnatic, it should just be straight out of the playbook. 5 players from spawn side. Kayak first in, and a quick trade onto Grubby.
2 more chances.
No messing around, no silly business. Fnatic now at 10. And GX's opportunities to finish this in the fashion that they would like, reduced to 2.
And it's a professional round as well, the fact that they're able to get through that. Only really losing Kayak on the re-entry towards the A site. And the big thing about it is the fact that the lockdown's back online. So is the showstopper. Crashes away from his Nightfall. These are big components to finish out the map. And ones that can counter what GX have online. For instance, the Viper's Pit.
More or less last chance here for GX.
Yeah. Typically performs better on the attack halves than the defense, but
See if they can do it.
14 as it stands, and nothing
They're
getting
so
past him on
close.
C. Fnatic with an adaptation. Heavy fight on A. Kayak caught, but the showstopper flares off and still finds one before getting traded out.
Most stuck in the corner, trying to TP away in towards the attack smoke, and is successful.
Instantly multiple rifles light up, and it's at the cost of both TPs and Crashies as well, who ends up dying through the main line. Now GX converging in position on the B fight.
Okay.
And it's only Alpha.
Lockdown used a little early though, just to buy some
He's
time.
going to spread out onto the lockdown so they can challenge this, and one by one they will break it.
The pit to
the
fight it. That's it.
With no support.
That's gotta be it.
Which looked like it could have been Fnatic's, has been completely turned on its head. A Chronicle that has to go up into a 1 versus 4.
Holy.
And if he loses this, it's GX's map.
GX taking a huge step forwards into their hopes of champs qualification with a map win here.
Damn, well played. Good recovery by
in this
GX.
series,
Good recovery.
13 to 10 on Fnatic's pick of
Well done by
Lotus.
them.
GX walk away, leaving them stunned. There was a slight
That's
blip in the middle.
Fnatic.
It
I
looked
mean,
like Fnatic had gotten back into it, but in the end
I just think
stages,
it's the
no
same story
mistakes
though.
made.
Every
We'll see
map
if they
that
can
Fnatic
carry
has
that
lost
on
so far.
to the break.
You know, try to sleep. You have school tomorrow. Right on. No, you should get some sleep. They had Ara bark. Sorry, I had to mute it because of the music. That's funny. All right, chat. Let me leave some music on. Let me go try to figure out some food here. Also, I don't want to die in my 30s is crazy. All right. Let me go figure out some food. I'll be right back. have found food. We have gone scavenging. We got I forgot. We bought like a pastry with condensed milk spread. Had a bite of it earlier today. It was nice. Make sure I don't drop the crumbs here. Who said Giant X will have their playoff journey end today? I didn't. I said I think Giant X is going to win today. That wasn't me. I did say I think it might be crazy to think that it's going to be Giant X and BBL in the finals, but... All right, the desk is back on, so let's listen to them. Let's listen to them yap. Little yap sesh.
Steps, they were just really, they used every ult properly as well. I feel like they had the Viper ult that last round of the half, they went B split, like they just, I think played their rounds really solid.
Yeah, and especially if we think about not the attack but the defense where everything started, they were very convincing at the beginning of the game, being aggressive in the pistol, just like Giant X you would expect them to
Hey,
be,
Dex.
being incredibly successful.
How's the game?
in
I mean, I
putting
think Giant
actually
X
Fnatic
came in with a good
4v5
plan.
situations that
Again, it's
were
the
not
same
easy to
thing,
close
and
to
every
that.
time on
Yeah, and I
defense
know
that
we don't
teams
like
have
to
been
harp
beating
on
Fnatic,
teams
it's
too much,
just...
but
It's
7
not
Gundown won by Fnatic
overreacting,
is
making sure that
abysmal.
you're holding the position
On
so they have to
Lotus,
peek
on
into
that map,
you.
Yeah. But I think this is necessary coming into going into champs because I saw things in this map that I want to think that preparation for that. For example, I don't think it was much about the duelist. I know that obviously like having double controller is very difficult to set up, but I love the fact that we were seeing the mind games. So we were actually seeing the teams thinking about the rounds, and especially Giant X thinking about how to evolve. Especially when you were mentioning like you're a player down, what do you do now? Well,
There's
how
like
can you
there's
keep playing for
condensed
your
milk
opponent?
in between.
Fnatic are already in champs, but Giant X could still make it.
They could, and if Flickless Flyer plays the way that he does on map 1 and also every other map so far at playoffs, they got a good
Flickless
chance, right?
Dude,
has
he's
been
playing
good in
so solid
playoffs.
right now. I love the way he's playing these lay-round situations. Every time they go on a bomb site, he's the third guy in, getting 2 kills on the trades. I think he's so solid right now.
Yeah, Flick, yes. Yesterday he was also amazing. Like, I think that especially on Ascent, he's feeling so much more comfortable, and this is such a good time to peak. Do not forget, Flickless and Harrod were not here at the beginning of the year. This is the rookie year here in VCT EMEA. They didn't.
That is crazy.
They weren't even here from the beginning. They could still make it to champs. So seeing him with the pressure that he's on with, not having won against
Why
Fnatic,
can't you
going up
bounce
against
it?
one of the best teams in the world.
Did it not work?
Having this performance, the way that he was moving, the way that he was solving so
Should've
many
worked.
rounds, it's insane.
And the last time they played against Fnatic when Flickless and Ara were here, they should have won. Even that game, they were playing really, really well as well. It just came down to some minute details. But moving on to Sunset, however...
it goes on
is this gonna
cooldown
be
if
a
someone's
2-0
redeemed it recently.
Flyer? Are we seeing an upset?
I mean, I predict.
How you feeling your
Fnatic on the
first day as a
last match,
pro?
But this one, I think for sure is a win for Fnatic.
I'm feeling
I mean,
great.
The cope.
I personally
Here,
really
you
dislike
can now
the
see
breach, and
wide
I know Giants
pastry.
plays breach on this map.
Yeah.
I think
But
if
what if
Fnatic-
they change the breach, then what?
I mean, obviously it's anybody's game. I think Giants are playing the situationals a lot better than Fnatic are right now in the late rounds. But I think that if you play breach on this map, you're behind, and Fnatic knows how to play around the A line. They're gonna mess around with them a lot.
And especially, it's not only about what Giant X is going to be playing. I think that there has to be a reason why Fnatic leaves this open and wants to play it, because it's a literal invitation. Hey, I go up against a team that likes Sunset, and I leave it open. So I assume that there's going to be a change, or definitely still the wish of Fnatic to test this map.
Yeah, if they were to stick with what they played when they went to EWC, it would be the double duelist, which means it's the first time we see Alpha on duelist since he played against Koi.
Yeah.
So when you face
You're eating
Alpha, is there a
OTAP?
big
What's
difference
OTAP?
between his duelist and his Sentinel?
I mean, I think he just has more freedom when he's on the duelist. Like on Haven, for example, against us, he was just fighting us every
This
time
makes
he
you
would. He
so
would put himself
good.
in the corner and like play more like willing to die. So, which I think is good for him.
especially after the Lotus that we've seen, most of the rounds that were kept alive thanks to Alpha and Chronicle. So if he's already showing this form, like sometimes I feel like if Alpha is missing, they just call for another day. But today he is here. I do not know what they're going to do with the composition, and it's not
What
him
is
that
this?
I'm worried about. It's a little
This
bit more
graphic is
Kayak,
wrong.
because he had a
This
very
graphic is
quiet,
wrong, by the way.
Start of the first map yesterday, the same thing
Rocket
happened.
Bullets is wrong.
So I want to see where his form is, because Kayak, your number should never go
Only
down.
BBL only needs to
one of
lose the first
only
game
players
against
on this
Liquid.
Fnatic roster that hasn't experienced this
And then
exhaustion
Heretics
before.
moves
He
up.
hasn't played this much Valorant before. So it'll be interesting to see if they do go down that double duelist
I'm hoping we see
road.
Viper.
Yeah, you hope we see Viper as well. They will not grant your wish, but we will see that double duelist. This is something that we do see, right? It's not weird. We see it. Yeah.
All right.
And I personally
see.
really like it. So what did I tell you that Kayak has
So
to play on
Flickless
Haven?
is playing the Breach.
Yoru.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just like
All
the
right.
Euro. I think he is great, and I hope that this gives him confidence.
And does this, do you like this?
Mute?
Fly
We
into
don't.
the
We
breach
shouldn't
box?
have to mute
I think it's
here. I
fine.
don't think
On
this
attack,
has ever
you're gonna
gotten
see You're
copyrighted.
walking out A and baiting the breach done. They're going to do a lot of things to bait the util out and then playing together and looking for
I guess
the
we can keep it
I
softer.
do like when they played against Paper X, you know, if you can't.
I think it's usually just the timeout music and then, like,
W
you know,
gaming.
commercials and such.
What about the jobs of Giant X here? How do they just make this a 2-0, make it easy for themselves?
I think that they have to be careful. I think that it's more the ball is on Fnatic side, because I feel like, for example, on Haven, maybe being too passive is something that wasn't working for them. And I think that if they commit the same sin here, it will go in the same fate. I think that Giant X are going to be looking out probably for the plays of Kayak and Alpha. They have to be very, very mindful of mid, because
Are you
both
related
teams
to
really like
Widejoy?
taking charge in that part of the map.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we have a
again,
whole
this is
family.
something that could be a trap. It could be something that Fnatic have been preparing.
It's something that they have to.
We were
plan.
supposed to live in
You
secret,
never
but
know, you never know.
Widejoy
and
just
do
started
we have
stomping
faith
around.
in the 2-0. Do we have faith? I know.
Yes, I want the 2-0.
Widejoy's so
I want
funny.
both Spanish teams to win today. I am biased.
I always think Fnatic is the best team in the world, but I think that Giants, because of how they're playing individually, they can definitely get a 2-0.
You'll be happy for your boy Grubby.
Of course, I love Grubby.
Yeah, you'll be happy for your boy Grubby and Giant X. They have a real chance here to close this out 2-0. And if they do, they don't just eliminate Fnatic.
The Neon
in the playoffs.
Yoru.
They are one step closer, Hazard and Cairo, to champs.
That they are. A map that we haven't seen from Fnatic yet, but the last time they
I was
showed
about
that
to
they were
say,
able to win it,
they haven't played
13-1
this, right?
Against Team Heretics. That's some showing. It's the exact same composition.
Because
of
we haven't seen them
agents.
play this
Can
comp.
Giant X go and win it out now?
Well, that's going to be the question. They have a positive record for it this stage. We saw them take the loss to Liquid, but the question is, has that shaken them? Or do the foundations continue to hold place? It's a lot of what I was talking about before. Those agents, those roles have been that much more nailed on, fine-tuned from GX from the start. You're going to be expecting
They played at
to see
EWC.
a lot of
Okay.
set pieces from them in the way that they play both defense and attack. That's where they'll start. And for me, more than anything
Kami,
else,
someone told me that
it comes down
they
to
visited the
this missile
factory earlier.
round,
They didn't
because
tell me that the
we
manager's
know
name
that
was
this is
William.
an area that they massively
Thank you,
struggle
Blank.
in. Could already a massive weight off their back.
Drink the water.
Alpha, the duelist towards A, Kayak, the duelist on
I am
B
kind of-
side, but it's neither of the extremities.
Fnatic
The GX start
struggled
through
a
mid,
little
they
bit in the
go
past with Sunset, I
Hara
think.
caught in a trap, and that being
So let's see
said,
how they do here.
Fnatic
This
well
is
aware of this.
super
Coastal
fast from
jumps
Mara.
up
What
and gives
the
himself
heck?
away, as does Chronicle. And
Dude,
well,
what
Alpha's
is-
reaction is to try and push forward, try and grab the weak arm of the push, but instead, no, it will go GX's way.
Yeah, GX win the arm wrestle. They outmuscle Fnatic
Holy.
on the push to A, and now setting up in post. There is
Okay,
plenty of
well.
space. It's back in short, both players Fnatic.
Kayak up first.
They just they just forced
Prince of
forced their way
Pistol,
into the
and
site, I
he's gonna have
guess.
to show his royalty here. If there's going to be anything to go Fnatic's way, but instead, no. Pistol round starts with Giants.
And this is the sort of start that they needed if this is to be a 2-0, because the attack side went royally wrong for them in that Liquid game. Streak of rounds which spanned for the majority of the half. They were on the receiving end, just couldn't find liftoff. And looking at the Fnatic side, yeah, it's different to what we've seen from them in previous games. The last time that they showed it in VCT, of course, was the Toronto Grand Final. But improvements have been made. It is their permaban, but at the same time, quietly in the background,
Careful.
it's kind of a requirement that they can,
Oof.
okay,
Crispy shot.
show up here.
Yeah.
Nice shot from Grubby.
I think like this is still a map that you need to be very wary of. Sure, Fnatic haven't shown it, but like, what's the planning been in the background? What's the history like? Because I mean, at the end of the day, Fnatic have had really good showings, as said previously. A 13-1 against Team Heretics the last time.
If Fnatic loses here 2-0, how would I feel about them?
The bucket, could have been the face.
I mean, I don't think I'd be
something there,
doomer.
but, for GX, it's a confidently controlled second round.
Although I think a 2-0, I'd be
bonus.
slightly
And I agree,
concerned.
this map is always an interesting one, especially
But
for
that
Fnatic.
seems
Unique in the
more
sense,
likely
like
just
I said
because they
before,
lost their
it
own
was
map
added
pick, so...
3 days after the grand final of Champs 2023, so you headed into that long off season, building towards kickoff, and yeah, they just never really gravitated towards it. The few times that we did see it for them last year and in a Champs environment, both 13-11 losses, very closely fought.
I was just about to say that.
Having that extra 10%. So
Giants and BB are the futures of this region. I kind of feel that way, and I think it's exciting. I mean, I would say Team Liquid kind of should be in that group. Obviously, you know, you've got a couple veterans, and the Liquid brand is long-standing, but
There's a lot of nice set pieces that they
I do
tend
think
to bring out.
I think long-term, I would actually favor Giant X in terms of really growing into like their own, if that makes sense. But both Giant X and BBL for sure.
Playing from the opposite side of it means that he's not in a position to challenge right now. GX free roaming onto
Why didn't they pick Icebox instead of those? I mean, that I think makes sense simply because Fnatic isn't right now playing to like win the season. They're playing to make sure that they're like getting the reps they need for champs and doing their best within that. So there's no point in like trying to pull a Icebox and be like, haha, we're still good at it. Not to say that again, they're not trying. It's just that's kind of counterintuitive to what they need to do.
The fact that Fnatic tried to flood in, right? You see Kayak trying to
Oof, already down to 2 people? I personally don't rate Team Liquid very high. Really? Okay.
There's so many bodies being sent their way. Crash is trying to get close to Boaster.
What's the map pool? Icebox goes out, Abyss comes in. Is that the only thing? Fnatic maybe trying to... Oh, they're 100% trying to expand their map pool. And I think Chronicle said as much yesterday as well. Again, like I'm not... I don't think you should be too concerned just because they lost.
From their attacking rounds, yeah, there is that level of directness that you have from them, but even the choice to go straight to market there, for me, is crazy, right? Because usually that's an area that's guarded with plenty of center utility, and here, 2 players who are the anchors on either side in a pretty key matchup.
Yeah, and
because I think this is a very intentionally crafted scenario for Fnatic. So I think that's fine.
That conversation in a minute as we find ourselves in an A brawl, which Giant X have won out already in the entry pick.
Ooh, nice shot from Crashies on the fadeaway though. Keeps things interesting. Boaster wants this gun and he's gonna get it. Fnatic have made moves in middle at the same time. Be looking with having Kron's cam and B main at the same time. Have plenty of information on what this execution should look like.
Hold on. What's going on here? A side stack?
They want to go and try and re-clear mid, but Ara
like half trying to pay attention, half fight this new boss that was put into this game.
It's him exactly, but they know there's a player there.
It's a gear shift, a freeze from GX. That top mid trap broken. Fnatic still remaining resolute in their positions. Partnering up 2 and 2. Moving away from the B site that GX are closing in on.
That is true. For Fnatic, 20 seconds remaining. Alfie's here and he does have that rifle in hand. Chance to drop out of a smoke, find a player or 2. The back of sight gets caught
Just
off
casually
guard,
walks into sight.
As Alfie's not considered. Players all lit up.
Agreed. My only worry is needing Alpha Kron to pop off, and if Ice Plus is the one going out, I feel like that's one of Kai's best maps. That's true. That is where he just gets to go ham on Jet.
Not too much trouble for GX to convert. Looking at this first pick onto Kayak being fairly straightforward one for Ara. His entries up until this point.
That's true.
If I'm
Electric.
staying on B main all the time, I was gonna win the round.
And yeah, perhaps just a bit of frustration there on the Fnatic side that, you know, we said before that they'd made the right reads and maybe hadn't fully committed to them. Here, it's a little bit more of the same and another early timeout.
I think when you
Damn, another early timeout.
Next round up, rifle round, where you can get immediate.
Hey, Z Tiger, how's it going?
A timeout.
First ultimate of the game also coming into play. Flickless with the Rolling Thunder on GX. I mean,
Is your sleep schedule becoming like Suki's? Only during playoffs.
It was one of
Just
the
to make
first
sure I
engines that we
catch
really saw,
a couple
right,
of the
just
extra
the
games of the teams that are going to be making it to champs.
main space on the defender side specifically.
We
with
won't
the
be doing
fault
this
line,
like
but
for every
when
time.
You have a stun on your Neon player as well.
But
that's kind of what Fnatic
I'm not
are
going
attempting to do
full on
right?
watch party mode, as you
So
can
you want to be able to just
hopefully
quickly
tell.
release that and respond with the same
Hopefully
kind
this
of
isn't what my normal streams feel like.
aggression, but mobility.
Dude, can I
all
get
the
rid
same.
of these?
A very
No.
important one here. If Fnatic's defender's side, which the majority of those rounds in that 13-1 drubbing that you mentioned were picked up on.
5 players for Giant X, looking to brute force their way on a Fnatic priority placed on towards elbow. Kayak looking to maybe
Rolling
just play
Thunder
a
right
little bit
away.
far forward, but leaves Poster all
Dude,
alone,
that was
and
so
top
fast from
Diaz,
Aura.
entry bound,
Holy.
Spike ready to go down.
Strong positioning.
Only a
for
matter of
GX.
time before I call my
Like
wife
to get a little more
chat.
aggressive and take the extra space where needed, but they
Can you check the watch party channel? I just want your
Fnatic
blessing
from
before I
here. There's
proceed
also a
tomorrow.
trap towards short, which will make things
Sure,
even
give me
more
1
difficult.
second, because Last Epoch is a game where you can't pause. Which, the more I say it on stream, the more I find it ridiculous. But
Numbers for Fnatic to work with. On towards the spike they can possibly go, but Northwest side can deny, as well as Cloud. Up in a 1 versus 1 against Chronicle, and 1 bullet would be enough to wipe out the pole. Giant X holding out hope for a 5th, and Fnatic looking to try and grab the 1st. Time ticking away. Chronicle needs to get a move on, but Westside just crouched in the corner. One's out the round for Giant X.
We do get that big exchange between
yep, Giant X won. Too long?
performing
What's too long?
players on either side, but Westside wins
Pay
it
prices may be the only
in
team.
effect by doing absolutely nothing.
Let's see.
Head on
Let's
his
see what's in the
shoulders,
watch
more
party
than
channel.
capable of a reposition which left Chronicle with no option so late into the round. Retake attempt from Fnatic showed all the
Wait,
right
what?
signs in terms of the play off of one another. But already playing down in the early stages makes it that much
So
more
is it what? It's holding
head.
the Red Force logo and the Shin packet?
Looks like it's mid. It's going to be the stage for
Is
the
that what's
next
going
fight.
on, stuff?
Fnatic
That's
actually
sick.
Too slow to try and get out.
No, that's
Off
sick.
market,
No, that's
allows
amazing.
themselves to
That's
get
amazing.
picked up.
Go for it. That's amazing.
Man, playing from Petra.
Actually going to follow this up as the
That looks
footsteps fade
looks
away. Kayak
hilarious.
closing
Oh, sees the head. Does a decent bit of damage, but takes loads himself. Towards B site they go. Giant X have the numbers to just overpower this site.
in. Ara low HP, but the Outlaw has the cross.
And that it does. Coaster, the player to do it right here. Right now, denied it. And GX completely wipe out any players left in market.
Dude, GX is
6
just
rounds in a
driving it
row.
home right now. They are
Huge
playing
turnaround from
pacey.
the former UCAM duo as well. In that situation where Fnatic had players closer to the site, good work from Kayak to kick things off. Even then, it just feels like right now, there is no savior, no hero for them. Because if you look at the score sheet when it
The
comes
rhythm.
back up, everyone is sat just
Any
below
ideal
par, but
resolution?
There is no standout, no start, and
Not
the system just
sure.
not enabling it in terms of how
I mean,
the
since it's
rounds
Minecraft,
have
nothing
been
too
played.
high
Kayak
quality.
finally bringing the off out.
I'd
But
probably
Ara's
be
chasing down a
tweaking it one way or the other,
completely
though. I'd probably just be like stretching it and, you know, squeezing it and whatnot. So I guess just 720 is fine. Lower is fine.
GX GX have so much space to work with.
It's that grubby double TP, the vintage move that he's made so many times. Kayak, the one player to get rooted out, but they're four
Anything,
players pushing
yeah.
him.
Yeah, but he has a TP to get
Oh,
out if
you're
he
gonna
really
record
wants
it
to use it, and that's
vertically.
exactly what he opts
Oh,
for.
yeah. Then
Hunter's
like a
Fury
smaller
piles his
resolution, because it's never gonna be full screen
allows
anyway.
the spike to go down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Four
I'm down
versus
for
three
that. That makes my
situation.
job a little
Fnatic
easier.
back in with numbers, but the health pool is barren. This Phantom from Ara could cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
7-0
And it's the
is gonna
ultimate
be
that actually
insane.
pushes the players away, but it Hara steps up at the right time. Kayak shouting exactly where the Neon player is going. And well, he's going to be able to get more, but Fnatic out of nowhere get a double
Okay.
kill and get the first round.
Finally.
Converting their advantage, something that they had struggled to create in a lot of these rounds, but Kayak does brilliantly well. Getting out of dodge with the TP, Kron moving one closer to the neural theft, the reason for him defusing. And yeah, it's just how quickly GX are beginning some of these rounds.
Dude,
really
meanwhile,
difficult
what is
for
going on
Fnatic.
in last
When
epoch?
they
What
drop
the
back
heck?
to deeper positions, play a little more passive, all the while Kayak holding on to elbow, it definitely helps. And it's also where you're seeing the value of Grubby when he wants to be so quick. He knows that the support is there.
Remember, this match has implications elsewhere.
6-1.
BBL,
Will we get Brazil?
Watch on.
Is Brazil
Yeah.
inevitable?
It's going to be one of the first teams to be knocked out.
And Liquid as well, of course. They will also
And Heretics.
qualify. Heretics able to do so perhaps on their own terms.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
And
Straight
the-
towards the B site is the next port of call for Giant X, but Kron not identified. Back of site gets caught out. Althea at least managing to take a time in, so Fnatic can take a moment, wait for Kayak to get into position. Spike committed late.
Does end up going down.
Oh.
I thought so actually.
What?
Flickless drops off. It wants to go for this aggressive move.
What? Giant X?
Kayak's there! Crashes as well! As Fnatic are
Okay,
beginning
was that?
to wake up!
We have to know. Was that because he
2 from 2 for Fnatic
made a
now,
mistake of holding it not all the
Flickless
way to the
getting caught
end?
there. It feels
Or
frustrating, but
the
you understand
UAE
rationale
guy is bad.
behind it. Thought there was a little
Or
more
was that
time on the
intentional?
smoke. Wanted to cater this post plant towards Boba. Two quick shots
I mean,
from
yeah,
Kyle
it
to
seemed
completely
like it
remove
was
the
meant to
possibility in
be
that
for
last one.
Boba, but nobody was watching it. You knew that the Cyber Cage was going to go down.
With that being said,
That wasn't
seems as
good.
though Fnatic
That
fans
wasn't
have
good
found
from
their
Giant
voice
X.
as well. By not
I mean, if you
looking
weren't
to
leading
engage
so
with the
hard, like
Spanish
that is a
attack.
round where I think you potentially, depending on the comments, you might have had to call a timeout. That was not good at all.
Immediately into Ivy through short, and it's Westside that finds the shot on the revealed, crashes through the side of the Radianite
They're
box.
so
Kayak
fast.
Still playing a little bit deep.
They know that they have stronger bursts.
In the meantime, but it is all Kayak. in
Kayak
these
does wait
rounds.
basically always
He
behind the
plays
line of
best when
scrimmage.
You push him, and as the op back on the line, has to be a little cautious. Doesn't expose himself as he whips around the corner with the rolling thunder thrown back in. GX again forcing the issue. But are they buying themselves time in the process?
Are they trying to force it too much? That's the question.
Okay.
Are they leaving themselves a little bit under
The Neon should clean it up.
I mean, on the site, it's just falling
Oof.
apart. It's Althea clears everyone out.
Oof. Spent 20 minutes flipping in my bed, just checked back into the stream and Kayak and Kayak.
Yeah, we waited a while to see the Alpha Neon, but we know he has the capability. His agent pool so wide. I remember actually, he was back in Copenhagen 2022.
No, I do want this map to go a little longer because I want to see how Fnatic handles their comp. I do want to see if they can handle it.
What's the one agent that you want to play the most? And he always said, I want the Neon. Back, even when Durka was back in the side, that he wanted to give it a go. And in this 1-2 punch.
Timeout. Ooh, critical strike multiplier. Is that better?
And the question is, do you want to
All
maybe
right.
double layer
Since this is the only map where Breach has a positive win rate.
that way? Speaking of the Breach, seems to
That
have
is
a
funny,
favorable
actually.
win rate against a non-mirror. So when Breach isn't in play, as is the case on Fnatic's side, and yeah, that is what we get. It's the Cypher util more towards B, but slotting into main.
The duelists looking to make their approach, be aggressive, and getting value off the back of it. This is big information for the defense.
Such an early clear. The question being, does Alpha go past the trap? He does. It's broken now, and Chronicle's just dropping off. Ooh, doesn't want to overstay his welcome and fight it, but Westside finds it regardless. Now Alpha, a little more trouble.
Yeah, and
but safety to be found in main.
And that's the big point, right? Now Fnatic have a little bit of space to work with. Giant X
With the backup from mid,
that's where the spike's going to go down.
it's going to be
Fnatic
tough.
make their approach
Cloud's
from there.
oh no, they don't even. Oh, Cloud!
He's only going to get one.
Oh, if he had gotten the first one
about the
earlier.
status quo in that situation, as Fnatic is still floating around.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Huge flash.
On the B site. Alpha flashed in.
Bit of a
by
miss
Kayak,
though.
but
Bit of a missed timing
takes a
from
second
Alpha here.
step, a second guess. Kayak
Oh.
needed a shot, missing, still surviving.
How does he get out? What the heck?
Put on watch, and with the hat off Westside's
How does he
head,
get out there?
it should
That's
confirm
crazy.
he
Dude, how
is
did he live
walking
from
away
that? That's
this round
insane.
Empty-handed. GX up to a 7th now, getting themselves back on track post-time.
That is crazy.
Yeah, confirming that advantage. Moving into the next couple rounds.
I can't believe he got out there.
Did have the economy probably to give that one a go, perhaps.
It's also an op though, so I think you're just happy to save that residual at this point in time. In terms of the macro though from Fnatic and how they're setting up players on the map, it does look like an improvement, knowing where their win conditions lie, completely repurposing B main for themselves, and Kron knowing that he has to drop off,
him
but
surviving with the
even
op
then,
is insane
kill
there.
from Westside is absolutely huge in changing the dynamic of the round. Been passed over to Alpha here, actually, as he's watching on to mid.
Still though, an important
We've seen
round.
Bullet traveling through dimensions. They
Alpha
lived
tries to
that.
play
Today's a
in front
crazy
of the
game.
smoke.
Was that today?
Trying to
The Bullet
help him. A
traveling
player
through the dimensions?
broke
That's
the dart
crazy.
for him, but it's Kayak.
Just
Mid,
one step
completely
closer to
cleared
BBO Giant X Grand Finals,
Point here is
baby.
Fnatic or GX able to win this.
Ah,
It's
we
a
are
good
taking the
win
right
round.
steps.
Look at the quick reposition from
Hold
Alpha,
on,
though.
it's
He's
we're not done with the
immediately on
BO3
line
yet.
From market, looking down to tiles, and that's where Fnatic now want to make further moves towards A, or so you'd feel. Kayak also repositioning in the process. As RGX, they've left behind Westside.
No, the dimension was yesterday, right? Yeah. Which game was that? That was crazy
Two
too.
traps on Chronicle's right-hand side, where Arrow will be looking to very quickly run
Fnatic
through
comp
his
is
own
attack sided,
fast lane
relax.
effect.
Also
Cypher
true.
Utility, an operator trained to main. Giant X need to be careful. And then they go through Alpha with no line of sight because of the paranoia.
This doesn't look good for Giant X. Alright, needs to, wait, what's the? Where's the comms?
Giant X look to hit 8. This Fnatic cannot stop this attack.
GX at the races.
Oh,
Arrows open things
no.
up again. Westside is condemned in his position here, but only if Fnatic can clear him out.
Big F, because he's doing so well to just hide away from Kayak's
The
battle.
Instacurse still lives on.
Crashy's now called in to support. They need to try and find this
That's
Cypher, but
crazy.
they're taking their time doing it. And that's going to play into a Giant X favour. Taking so long. Finally, Kayak gets rid of them. And now the line of sight put towards
Oh, the fault
sight.
line value.
With that being said, in utility and delay, this looks like this is a failed attempt. Fnatic throw in the white tilt, and Giant X will hit 8.
Yeah, it's all wrapped up. Kayak wants to give it one more go, but will lose the rifle for his efforts. Alpha's still holding on to the op, out of range of the spike's detonation, but 8 rounds secured on the attack for GX. They've come out of the blocks
Pretty good.
Ara's pathing on site is fantastic, but there's just no one looking for it, and Chronicle stumped in that position.
No, the breach value has been quite
Quickly
noticeable,
able to
honestly.
pull the wool over their eyes. It's just lightning fast how these rounds are changing completely, when it felt like Fnatic had the right setup at the start there too.
Yeah, I agree. And post timeout, GX have won every round, stopped Fnatic's onslaught.
There are a couple of ways that you can play against this directness. Either you combat it with some more
Alright,
aggression
fast
of your
hit
own,
intel
which you've not
though.
quite seen. Kayak could be the first semblance of
Oh,
that
that's the type of fight
resistance, and
Kayak
we will
likes.
get it. Double kill to kick things off.
Big solo play. Giving away nothing to the attack, but it seems as if there's a decision made. That Spike's heading quickly towards B, where it would be a 1 versus 1 on Chronicle, of all players.
It does definitely feel like more of a retake setup, or at least one which allows Fnatic to flood towards backside.
Dang it.
Alpha still watching overplay in middle from tiles. Westside emerges into the light. That's exactly where he will go. Sent to the heavens. Still GX playing to divide and conquer the two remaining players. It's not like they can get to one another quickly. Kayak, or Alpha has hit the shot.
Nah,
here.
that's gonna be an 8-4.
Down to 3, and Dimensional Drift invested just for
8-4.
good measure. Spike's going to go down on the other side of the map in the meantime while all of this is happening.
Gives him a chance.
Cloud getting
1v4.
Meaning
Okay,
Flickless has 4
Flickless.
targets to get past if GX are to secure the 9-3.
Yeah, nearly
Would
a
be
full
insane.
build utility. He
I'm
does
just
have
saying, it would be
one
insane.
less flash than what you would want, but hey, what player's
Would
coming
be
up to him?
insane.
Basically going to have to just hope for the best.
Flashed in the face. He pauses on the trigger. Flickless first. 2! 3 in the end.
He gets 3!
But Fnatic reaching their 4th at long last. It took a while to find the
my.
antidote to
Imagine.
GX's aggression. But that's exactly what the doctor ordered. A
Imagine.
foundation
Imagine
for
if he
this
got all
attack as
4.
the side swap will come
Holy.
through. Just about hitting the baseline.
Fnatic by themselves, a lifeline to move into the second half. Giant X though could finish this out on 2 if they're able to have a successful defense. We'll find that out though after the break.
Your body knows.
There we go. Thank you for the mute reminder. GX must be feeling it. I mean, 100%. I think they're like purposely trying to stay calm too, and that's good. See if they can actually send it home. I think they've got a good shot. But 8-4 I wouldn't say is like super comfy. Like it's just what you wanted, you know?
Of an
Alright, they're
early
back.
exit here by their standards as GX are gearing up for a 2-0, and the face of this resistance, of this revision of the roster is Cloud, the one who has stuck through it all since the last time we saw them at a Champions event, and having replaced Redgar as the in-game leader.
Yeah, the good thing about these matches is that opponents at Fnatic must get some giga mental boosts in the wins. True.
Leader, and I think that's where he's really excelled. Even the stats, I think, not necessarily too bad, right, for an in-game leader, not doing him a disservice. He's done a pretty good job so far, and I don't think with this team the issue was ever the overall calling. Just those small moments where things can go wrong, and Fnatic are hoping there's plenty more of those on the horizon if this series is to find its way to Corrode.
We are a long way away from Corrode at the minute though, as Fnatic begin their attack towards
pretty important
the B
pistol
side.
for both, honestly.
Strong. Chronicle left is the back line. Ready to hit in. straight away. This is probably the fastest we've ever seen Fnatic actually go for an execute. As Kayak goes to backside, but GX battle weight every combatant in their area. That spike can trap be attempted at least.
It's because the trap wasn't broken at the very start. Crashes has a little bit of space, but Fnatic want to find a duel here.
They need to find picks as well. They need to find some semblance of safety. But they're not getting it at all. Unless Boaster's able to do it. There's also a flank. And Blair's forced out of position.
Flickless with 10
He'll
HP.
have to be the captain, the leader of Fnatic to do it.
Oh my gosh. Giant X is legit. I agree. I agree.
Almost confirming double digits.
I agree.
A lot of rounds you'll see Grubby floating around
I
outside
agree.
A, and he closes the
I
net
want
there
them to
in
do
the
well.
end.
I think they're
GX
a
ready
good
for the
team.
V-pop with the util that they had in place, the slight missed shot, not able to take it off, and yeah, I think that ultimately makes the difference. They lose Alpha early at the start, just helps consolidate this backside control. From that point on, GX pulling pistols out of nowhere. Now that's 2 for 2 on this map, when they only picked up 1 in the entirety of the series against Liquid, 1 from 6.
Why are there like 0 good IGLs in EMEA? They aren't already in a team. And generally, that's just how it is with IGLs.
Alpha trying to slide his way.
You grow into becoming a good IGL over a lot of time and experience. That's tough. That's tough to just find out in the wild. It exists, but it's tough.
Fnatic didn't get the plant in the previous round. It's not really a force. Kayak has a sheriff, and it's a nice shot, but you're not really expecting too much more here.
IGLs aren't made in a
Players
test
split up
tube?
for the time being. So a regroup, collection of the orb. The main issue, there's just not too many rounds left to play with here for Fnatic. They've got to.
If you're a good
figure
IGL from the start, you're
what the
instantly.
end
Yeah,
game
exactly.
looks
Good
like for
IGLs
them.
are just snatched up
Taking
right
it
away.
one
That's
step
the
at a
only
time to
thing.
build themselves back in.
It's rare. It's rare for them to stick with their mates all the way through. Like, I think that's what's so rare about Francis and the Notion squad.
It would be a silver lining. Yeah, but should have silver lining.
Yeah, John QT is probably one of the best examples of like that. That is, you know, that is someone who's like found out in the wild, I guess, like as close as it can get.
Ara is waiting for his teammates before he makes his approach towards the site.
Fnatic already 1 foot in the grave.
They push them in. It's a surround from market. They flood at the same time. The timing's good. 10-4.
As that in the retake.
Fnatic used your Astra Viper Killjoy Sova.
In a prime position to start
I want to
out
say
sunset.
yes. I want to say yes.
Strong bonus round to come up.
You should be able to find that pretty easily.
Nice, guys.
Dude, they're so calm.
Fnatic have looked a shadow of their self probably since that Team Liquid game, you could say. Sure, there's been problems here or there, but they have been, all their weaknesses have been identified through this stage 2.
You get cleaned up with the shortest round in the stage, then it tends to do that to you. And here's another contender. Arrow down middle, instantaneously 2 taken.
Dude, on their
Forced into
bonus?
an uncomfortable reaction as they're immediately setting their sights towards A. This is the
man.
rifle round. This is the buy. The last chance, maybe, to stave off GX from having an easy road to victory. But Boaster wins his. And that's a little bit more calmness now created, I say that.
Crashes identifies the flank as well, at least. So Fnatic have a good picture of how this round looks, but as GX come back in, that spike's not allowed to be planted.
Still fighting, still on the front lines. The in-game leader and catching Ara.
Okay.
As he whips across the screen, Rubinho still closing the distance. A short has to be considered here by Fnatic.
2v2. It's already an amazingly successful bonus from GX.
Out, but Grubby catches him, and it has to be Crashies now.
Does have one shot, but it's the info dart that's important, and that comes up in 5 seconds.
He will be given the time. to
But he doesn't want to reveal where he's at just yet.
The shock first to just
That
create a little bit of damage on the area of effect, and the recon to follow it up has to land, but immediately broken. Panic setting in for Crash.
He has no idea where they're at.
Oh.
Holy crap, that's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. Top 15 player. Top 15 player. Holy. What a monster clutch, dude. Dude, turning off the X-ray here was so good. Oh my. What a clutch.
You talk about him.
That's the one. Lifeline from Austin Roberts.
Yeah, no, you could tell that he doesn't even stand up for it. You could tell he's just like, yeah. Cheeky little boy. He's just like, that was so good. Oh my gosh, that was so good. I actually just can't. That's so good.
Grubby the most as he finds Albia.
Still trying to fight this though, and Kayak has got one back. Now, need to escalate things a little bit. We'll drop back to site and focus on short for GX.
My ult is ready. It's only the fake, poster up high, Kron down low, and he's the one that actually gets the picks. And opens up this A site. Spike can go down. The last two players have to come from that B site.
About the timing, Cage giving away the audio.
Uh-oh. GX struggling to find a plot.
There they do. Fnatic with 6 rounds now, difference of 4, wind in their sails. And off the back of that clutch, looking to course correct.
Bonjour, Fnatic.
I'll put in position of power.
6% increased physical damage.
Ushered onwards by those in the audience. GX going to be on a low buy, and all of a sudden, this gap looks to only be a couple of rounds when you think of the investments.
I mean, that's the big aspect to it, right? That gap now starts to get a little bit easier to try and close. For every rifle round you win, it goes back to a Thrifty. Rolling Thunder and Flickless's back pocket. Should there be an opportunity to try and win this round? But Fnatic have met some resistance on the A side, so they're going to try and move elsewhere.
Door broken. Fnatic이 약해진 이유가 뭐라 생각하시나요? 저는 Fnatic이 뭐라 그래야 될까요? 그러니까 Fnatic이 되게 느리잖아요, 운영이. 근데 거기서 사실 져야 되는 라운드들도, 그러니까 상대방이 인포를 많이 안 줘서 져야 되는 라운드도 그동안은 이제 개인 기량으로 좀 뚫은 게 많다고 생각을 하거든요. 그러지 못했을 때는 이제 시간한테 지던지 이런 게 많았는데, 사실 지금 뭐 어제 인터뷰도 보고 하면 본인들도 그걸 느껴가지고 본인들도 이제 좀 이렇게 하나하나 쌓아 올라가자, 맵도 좀 더 많이 연습하고 이러면서, 그래서 지금 플레이오프 때는 특히나 더 약해 보이는 것 같긴 해요. 개인 기량을 뭐라 그럴까, 좀 숨겨놓는 느낌? 그러니까 그거에 의지하지 말자는 느낌? 근데 그게 그러니까 결국에는 그러면 이게 빠르게 할 수 있는 라운드가 있어야지만 이게 전략적으로 폭이 깊어지는데, 아직은 사실 그 뎁스가 좀 없는 게 약점인 거죠. I was just explaining what I've been saying about Fnatic's weaknesses.
Going for now that piece from the playbook we were talking about. It's the Hunter's Fury in, and Fnatic caught sleeping to it.
네, 아니 어제 크로니클이 그냥 약간 대놓고 그랬어요. 그러니까 뭐 상관없다는 것보다도 챔스는 벌써 확정되었으니 우리는 최대한 경기를 많이 하면서 여기서 이제 맵도 일부러 더 다양한 거 무대에서 연습하고 하나하나 약점들을 보완해 나가자. 이렇게 얘기는 해가지고 저도 Fnatic을 좋아하는 사람으로서 걱정은 안 돼요. 걱정은 안 되는데 이제 약점을 찾았을 때 고치는 애가 마느냐의 관건이겠죠? Dude, Westside is so good. Westside is so good. And yes, Fnatic, yeah, the Fnatic cow. I don't know where that cow comes from though. Is that just an alpha year thing or what? People settle on a streaming site in Korea? It's still half and half.
Fnatic now look to bring out their timeout.
Soup
the
and
last
Chisk.
of this
It's still a
map,
bit
and
half and
perhaps
half.
the last.
It kind of depends on the game as well. Cal Paulo from Lock-In. That's a throwback. 보스가 이미 많이 좋아져서 이번 챔스 기대되긴 합니다. 맞아요. 근데 그래서 제 생각에는 그러니까 보스터가 이미 좋아지면서 동시에 보스터가 혼자서 모든 콜을 하지 않아도 되는 거를 지금 좀 연습을 하는 게 아닐까. 약간의 희망? 약간의 희망? 그렇게 생각합니다. 크로니클도 폼이 많이 올라와가지고 다시 저는 프나틱은 그냥 저력이 워낙 있어가지고 I think he got it in Sao Paulo and used it like Nats and Aspes did with their plushies. Yeah, no, I remember that. You're right, you're right. Giant X Besting Fnatic is not in my 2025 bingo card. 2025 bingo card. It wouldn't have been in mine. But after seeing the startup playoffs, I don't think it's too shocking. Giant X is good. Giant X is really good. 저는 개인적으로 이번 챔스가 그러니까 1티어 팀들과 이제 1등 팀들과 4등 팀들 간의 간격이 제일 좁다고 느껴요. 4등 팀들도 어느 지역도 충분히 위 팀들을 잡을 수 있는 저력이 나올 거라고 생각을 해가지고 이번 챔스 좀 많이 기대됩니다. Oh, unmute. Thank you. Thank you.
Coming out of the 60-second intermission, they've left Kron towards B. A sight which they've rarely attempted in the rounds that we've seen gone by. It's all been about this A duel, and that's why we've seen the shift of the setup from West Side in anticipation of another push here, which is looking all the more likely. I think the scariest part for me is Boaster has his ult and the spike, so if we're talking Fnatic running the clock down here, it could get very
boy.
messy. Yeah.
Who's next? It wouldn't surprise me. We saw something similar.
Casters, no, don't will it into
Fnatic.
reality.
It seems if we are going to reach Fnatic
Rolling Thunder for Flickless. Fnatic ideally they want to draw it out. They want to draw it out, but he's over on B, so they won't see it.
Hunter's Fury invested as well. Fnatic still slow rolling the round, and Crashy's even getting the advantage.
But it's only a 4-on-4, and the spike is still not down.
No, it's not. It's getting too close for comfort. Fnatic finally attempt to get that spike down, but Cloud with a chance to maybe deny.
Gets him.
Instead, it's Flickless's aftershock.
Kayak so low though.
2 versus 1 is where it settles, with both Fnatic players on short.
Flickless has been so good in these positions.
Oh, where's Crashy's going? Where's my goat going?
It's not flash in pocket, but there is
Oh, this is too good. This is too good.
Plus flash in.
I mean, he's just there to buy time. Kayak's just there to buy time. He's not even thinking about... Dude, the diffuse... The diffuse actually blocks the initial peak. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And as we said, coming back to
and Crashies is killing it.
Even domestically, you're seeing the best of him. This ult's so important in giving a release to set Fnatic up, and even the aftershock there makes the swing a little difficult. Can't deny the spike.
What?
Song? So
What's he,
maybe think
what's he
everything is all
mumbling?
right on their side of the server.
1 round at a time, that's all it takes. Kayak doesn't get stunned up, identifies Grubby, but can't quite get the kill he was looking for. The angle either. Fnatic were already making their moves through mid.
He's going to take this fight, you know it. Kron, angle, he sprays away, finds nothing. Fnatic into the site with Clouds. Bucky waiting at the door, and from the newsstand, he delivers them. The thought that GX might just be in it to win it here unless they can turn it around, and it's Crashies again.
If there's any team to try and turn it around, it would be Fnatic, but they're positioned towards CT, and Giant X are circling the site.
Look at Boaster, up in his own smoke. Blake, the only one on the other side here.
And Boaster has to go so big here, actually.
this is the one avenue that Fnatic can look to force the issue, and when they do, it's Grubby to catch the coattails on the back line. He will bolster this defender's side for Giant X as 12 rounds will be reached. We said that Fnatic were on the ropes, but even when you see those signs that they might be coming back into the game,
it's happening. A 2-0 was not in my book. A 2-0 was definitely not in my book.
Poster was singing about how he doesn't want to lose, but he might not have any other option. Giant X have ideas about making it to champs, about making it all the way through this lower bracket run. And you look at Fnatic's buy, it's not looking complimentary at all. It's not looking
that's rough.
Any of the Fnatic fans hope. Maybe Alfier's overdrive.
Deep breath.
And it seems as if there's a set play on A main for the defense.
Fnatic very much thrown to the wolves, but with their backs against the wall, so many times we've seen them in that position. I don't think any fake out is safe in 2025, so dealt with early doors.
GX is playing this pretty cautiously.
Chronicle embedding himself just at the side of top mid.
But Alphair has ult, so you gotta watch out.
Fnatic are really waiting for that GX proactivity. You're expecting something to happen, and it will come in the form of an Al drone B main.
The simplest of defaults. One player towards either extremity and 3 in mid. Fnatic will get utility thrown in their face, but nothing in terms of engagements just yet.
Aftershock breaks their own trap wire as Chronicle was just searching to see if there was one place top mid, but Cypher utility is on the B site. A cam now placed by West side as well.
Giant X doesn't really. They don't have a clue though.
Left-hand side,
they just have to wait.
Willing to play into it, it seems. Too much ground to be covered on A.
30 seconds left.
Today I learned Team Liquid's blue is a horse, not a cow.
Waiting with the guillotine.
Easily, you didn't know blue was a horse. Wait, hold up. Here comes the yellow. Did they just let it run out? Oh no, they want to fight it. Oh, they just stick together. Kayak?
Fnatic keep themselves alive a bit longer. And the approach from Giant X is disconnected.
Plant in with seconds to spare. GX still going to give this a go though.
Lickless from CT.
You have to.
From Market. Taking their time to clear.
They have to win these first duels.
Sure not to get caught
oh, he gets distracted by above.
Approach,
oh, man.
The battle being seen by Flickless. He's trying to grab. Crashes and even nearly gets a
you got the
headshot.
dink.
That does. Players are low here. This is doable for Flickless, but with the time ticking away, you can't help but feel this is all but a Fnatic round. You're just waiting for the confirmation.
Man.
And there it is. We're within 3.
Like I said, GX had the blade ready.
Fnatic 지면 헬스 챔스 진짜 안 될 수도 있는데 맞아요.
Kings of EMEA, there will be no regicide just yet.
아니 근데 뭐 헤르틱스는 본인들이 이기면 올라가는 거여가지고 본인들이 이겨야죠. 자기 손으로 가야지.
Confidence in the calls. Pipson stressed it. This won't be a huge opportunity.
Not the lizard.
Break the balance. You're expecting Fnatic to take 10. Bearing a West Side miracle.
We've seen it before. Do not count them out. Kayak.
Okay, they hard push them in. They want to send them to A.
So with that being
send
said,
them to A.
Win the B main fight, keep that control for themselves, and
get
also
ahead
get
of
an orb
them
and push Fnatic through mid, where Kron is extremely deep.
Fnatic find something that works for them on the attack. They like to work that space continually. It's why you're seeing Chronicle sat in the same position he was on the previous round, trying to understand the rotations through the footsteps of GX as
okay,
well.
Paranoia's already been used. 50 seconds left.
Not quite going to tag Grubby, but it's forced him to dip into his pockets.
United Subway servers, we are working on other things to add. Don't worry, don't worry.
It is the B split we were anticipating.
There's a time in for the players in top mid, but Poster wins it out.
Poster wins that?
In prime position to win this round.
West side though. There's the burst. Needs another, but it blazes over the head of Kayak. And Fnatic have just about squeezed between the goalposts on this one.
GX has another timeout left, right?
Ruby will continue to ply his trade in main, but it's not going to suffice.
Surely you consider
Honestly,
it here.
as easy as it can be at times to dunk on Boaster, he's had a couple of rounds now where he's finding impactful kills to keep Fnatic afloat. You also have to say the same for Kayak. They rely on his entries the same way that GX did with Ara, and now having the dimensional drift online, it's such a big piece in these final couple rounds.
Something that Fnatic have not been able to do
Okay,
at
nothing.
all is unlock this A main position. Grubby has done well to hold on, and he's got support in the breach of Flickless and the Neon of Ara. The fake out being used to make this A side, and it's a very quick read to try and bolster the B side.
It's been completely conditioned at this point in time, and with the knowledge that GX do have that Hunter's Fury piece, they like to try and rip into this same space. There's some mutual respect shown on
I hope
either
GX
side
doesn't go lose this map by playing
any kind of
scared.
early challenge in Garage. Fnatic have been doing very well to take control of B main as the round drags on, though, and that's where they'll look to plant their feet. I think we can expect another split.
This is what happened exactly 2 rounds ago. GX needs to remember this.
Flickless and Ara.
They do have Hunter's
Combination
Fury.
We've seen so many times. Look at the positions. They don't really want to take the duels top mid. They're allowing Fnatic to scale off the back
Oh, the
of it.
adjustment.
Ara
The adjustment
falls
from
back.
Alpha. Oh, the
Cloud
bait and
to
switch
support.
with Cloud.
He's
That
found
is a
Neon.
bit of
And
an
the players
overcook.
on site.
Bit of an
Kayak
overcook.
gets it
Kayak.
equilibrium. Get something
Oh,
back.
no.
Chaos on the site. And Spike still to go down.
2v3.
Spike just going in, bullets whizzing over the head of Crashes, but from main it's Grabinho. The crunch coming in. It has to be Chronicle now.
A 1 versus 3 that he can't win. And it'll be Giant
Damn.
X to knock Fnatic out in a 2-0 fashion.
That is, yeah. GG's. And chat was forgetting about GX earlier. 2-0 is a little crazy, though. 2-0 is a little crazy. That's... I mean, well played, though. Well played by Giant X. Well played by Giant X. We'll bring the interview back up once the music goes through. I mean, Giant X as a brand is still not memorable, but hopefully they can fix that now. Yeah, I mean, Fnatic's not going to feel too bad. I think they know. I think they know what they need to work on. Obviously, it never feels good, but... I would love to see... I would love to see Fnatic, like, I don't know. I think maybe it's got to be Kron. I don't know. Somebody's got to be more active, I think. Now we just need a GX Navi game. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Dude, Navi's got Heretic's number. They're not confirmed yet. GX is not confirmed yet. No, let's listen to Flickless.
That is right. I'm joined by Flickless from Giant X. Massive congratulations on your victory. You started your tier 1 journey.
Yeah, Froster, this isn't really a bad thing for Fnatic as long as they fix their weaknesses.
To finalize how good you guys right now are by beating them.
I mean, it's like a full circle moment, you know? Like, we start our career here, me and Ara, losing to Fnatic, and now we can win and maybe keep winning, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to stop you at this point. You guys look so good.
What's the best Valorant match I've ever
especially
seen?
considering you won map 1.
Yes, sir. Finally, finally.
Finally. How did you win that map?
That's a good question.
What
I don't know.
happened?
It's just Peepson gave us confidence. He told us to keep the confidence from Liquid, and we took that and just played.
I'm really surprised that confidence from Liquid, because again, you probably should have won that
We should have won, yeah.
match. So how
Even
do
though
you
we
stay
even though we lost, we played pretty good, you know, and we know that we should have won the map, so we took that confidence that we had from the last map to this.
Do you think it's easy to recover
Damn.
from situations where you know that maybe you threw some rounds and to remain confident?
I mean, sometimes it's a bit hard, but in this team, nobody is really that emotional, you know, so it's pretty easy to come back.
Yeah, you were very cold on stage today, you know, even
Wow.
some crazy clutches and
Nongshim
trades
versus
back and
T1
forth. You
is
guys were
crazy.
looking like you were having fun. In fact, even against Liquid, when you were losing, you were laughing,
I mean,
smiling.
It's sometimes better to just laugh when you're losing, you know, and that way you can just stay in a game and we just try to have fun.
Keep the mood up, keep
Yes.
the mood up. What did you eat today?
I didn't eat at all. The last 2 days I have been feeling so bad and I couldn't eat at all.
That's the secret to your
Oh,
performance.
That's the
what?
secret. So from now on, I'm not eating anymore.
Stop
What?
eating stuff. Okay, please
That's
don't do that. Please
crazy.
eat something. But in all seriousness, though, did you expect yourself to find your peak form at playoffs?
I mean, in UCAM I was always a playoffs player as well, I would say. So
So you're in your comfort zone right
Yes,
now.
sir,
You're
yes,
in your
sir.
comfort zone. How's Ara doing? What
Performs
mouse do you
better
use
when there's
today?
like elimination on the line.
From the last game.
He's
He's
not
not
changing
switching anymore.
anything?
No. He's a changed man.
Okay. Any other tendencies I should know about with your team right now? You have a nice routine. You guys are not changing anything.
No,
making
we're not
sure
changing
everything's the same?
anything. We keep everything the same for now, and we just.
They look
keep
good.
rolling.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm also just glad
also
that
one more
Cloud
question
is
I wanna
has
ask you
like
is, of course,
a team.
there's a lot of people praying for your downfall right now, as you know, the permutations. And some of those people are in the crowd. You're pointing at Thinky. Thinky's
Yes.
pointing back at you. You want to say something to them, the ones that are praying for your downfall?
Tinky, I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you.
Wait, don't you
Wait,
both
who is
want to
that?
go? Maybe you can go together instead of just one of
If
you
it's
or the
possible,
other.
we will do it. But if it's not possible, we will have to take it.
I'm not sure if it's possible. I think there's a world that is possible. Lastly, before I let you go, actually no, 2 more questions. One, if you look behind you, you play the winner of whoever wins this game. Who do you think is going to win?
EMEA has
today
break
between
from
Heretics
tomorrow.
and-
They're not doing it like
Sorry, but I
Pacific.
think
No,
it's probably
yeah, everybody.
Heretics.
Wait, Hero was waving at you and you said Heretics?
Yeah, I
you looked him
think
in the eyes and said Heretics?
I said sorry though.
Wow.
I
okay,
said
well,
sorry,
we'll have a chat
though.
with one of them after this. And very last question.
That's
Grubby
crazy.
is with Flyer right now at the desk. What would you like me to ask him when I go and see him over there?
Can you cook for me tomorrow?
Oh, for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Thank you very
Can
much.
you cook for me?
joining
That's adorable.
We'll see you next week.
'Cause he
and
hasn't
we'll see you
eaten.
guys at home after the break.
Oh man. All right. Well, that's the first match. I honestly, I hope we see them at champs. Giant X, they seem like they're doing real well. I'm happy with how they look. Giant X BBL finals it is then. Honestly, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I mean, I feel bad for Heretics, but I'm down for it. You think the problem is comms? What, for Fnatic? I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable to think. Ooh, thank you for a little stretch. Let's actually get a nice stretch in after this wave here. Jerry, can you take a topic session for Korean? I want to improve my Korean writing for exams. Like right now? Is that what you're asking? Like, can I do it on stream? Is that the question? This looks like my kind of stream. Holy, what is this thing? What the heck? Ooh. Where's your health bar? What the heck? Chat ult, Silva ult, Brim ult. We'll be adding more over time. We're just experimenting a little bit here and there. If you can hit the Shin Ramen in the corner, you'll pass. You'll pass. Silva just flashbangs the screen. No, I think we can do some fun things with flashbangs. We can do some fun things with like the Nightfall and stuff. Okay, we can listen to the interview.
Flyer has been gassing you up for the last couple of days. He's been very praying for your success.
It's nice to hear, like, I always was cheering, like, also for them, like, this season. They were in other group, so, like, we cheered for, like, both sides.
Has this been a nice reunion? Because I joined halfway. What were you guys talking about? What were you chatting away about?
About old times.
Yeah, old time, reminiscing about the
Old times, that's adorable.
I heard that last time we had you here, you were very happy that we invited you to sit on the couch.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I saw throws you to another stream is crazy.
I was happy because, like, I'm playing for quite a bit already, and didn't have many chances to sit here.
You're gonna have a lot more chances. Don't worry. You will. Because I want to take a look at some of your highlights. Because Flyer, you were incredibly impressed today, right?
Yeah.
With how Groovy played. Talk me through some of the things that impressed you.
I mean, I just like how you play the A line on Lotus, for example. You know, when you get re-cleared, always playing the flash and playing really aggressive. I liked on attack how you're using the TPs and playing late rounds. That's what was bad.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Yeah, kind of. It was hard to shoot. Like, it was freezing on stage.
Oh, really?
It was freezing today. Like,
Oh.
probably on other team also. So it was hard to shoot, but somehow I hit sometimes. So.
What do you mean sometimes?
You're hitting a lot today.
Yeah, you hit a lot today, and so did your teammates. I want to quickly ask you about Flickless because, first of all, he wanted me to ask you, will you cook for him tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah, probably. I need to. It's off day.
Yeah?
So
he used to do that for me, actually.
I need to eat something.
You cook for him too?
I mean, I'm not the best, but I try to do my best.
I'm not the
Oh,
best.
what did he cook for you, Flyer?
Always breakfast when we lived together.
Ah, yeah, in
The start of the year.
Yeah, actually true. I was cooking breakfast.
What's on the menu for
Wow.
breakfast? Like,
Always eggs and bacon.
eggs and bacon?
Eggs and bacon.
Oh, wow. Were you just cooking for Flyer, or did you have to cook for everyone?
No, I mean, if someone wanted, I like cook for him because I remember also cooking for Philo.
Damn.
Like now I live
Rubinho's the team chef.
So,
Okay.
I cook for him.
What do you cook? What are you gonna cook him tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know. I need to find out.
What-
Stores are closed today, so.
Oh, of course.
Stores are closed today. Oh, look at this dragon.
If we came to your house, what would be your like? What do you make for us to? What's your signature?
Right now, I think like it's not like the best, but like chili con carne. I'm pretty.
Ooh, chili con carne.
decent at,
Okay.
I would say.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to come round. We're gonna have to come round. There was one round. I know Flyer. First of all, as we take a look at it, what did you like about this round from GX? And I guess maybe Gruber, you can help us talk through what was going on.
That's true. He's got grub in his name.
Aura go into the smoke with the wall like this. I've seen Cloud9 do a round like this, for example, and I love the Omen TP top mid. It's very like Navi-esque kind of round.
Yeah, is that the inspiration?
I think this round we stole this round actually.
Yeah.
From other team. BBL did that also.
Yep.
In stage, like in this stage they did it. It's pretty good round. It was unlucky though, we lost this round I think, but I both dinked them. Like yeah, they are both low. I can see. Like I dinked them.
All right, let me finish this campaign.
In these
Let me
moments,
get to the
because
end
you're
game.
sort of
Come
charging
on.
into their spawn, are you calling for things like this, or is this Cloud being like, Groovy, I need you to go?
I mean, this is like set strat, so like it's already prepared, you know. But sometimes when we have ults, we can also like do something on the fly. It can be Cloud asking me, or I can like suggest something. If you agree, I will do it. If not, like we'll do something else. But most of the time, like it's something set.
You had a good plan going into it already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you expect a 2-0 today?
It was
Whoa,
kinda like
that lagged me out.
so we know it's gonna be hard map. Sunset we were pretty confident, but to be fair, I wasn't expecting like 2-0 because Fnatic is.
Yeah, I mean, I think even if you were a Giants fan, 2-0 is kind of crazy to expect.
Yeah.
But I think it was still hard game. I think Sunset we could have like closed like faster.
Agreed.
Just some unlucky moments or some mistakes happen. But to be fair, I wasn't expecting 2-0.
We take the win. And one last thing before I let you go. Flyer, I'll let you take this opportunity to give Groovy a buff, you know, give him some good luck words before he goes to lower bracket. Yeah,
He already knows, dude. He's a very confident guy. He doesn't bring it out, but on the server he shows it. So he already knows he's going to do good for the rest of the playoffs.
You got the Flyer blessing. You got to have to win it for us
Damn,
now.
that's
You
nice.
have to win it for us. But thank you very much, Groovy, for joining us. You will be back on the couch. Every time you win, you're coming, by the way, so you better be prepared for this. And as I leave these two chatting, we're going to go over there, actually, join Kakuka. You stay put, Groovy, because I need to ask Kakuka, would you want to come around with me and Flyer so Groovy can make you some chili con carne?
I actually am surprised he can roll his R's. That was a very good chili con carne. I've always wondered like why you say chili con carne and not just chili with meat. It just means con carne just means with meat.
Yeah,
it's not.
It's
It's not that complicated.
Yeah, but that's the
love that.
name.
You know what I also love? The fact that we could have a 2-for-2 for the Spanish teams today. We just saw the arrivals there for Heretics. And now we're taking a look at Navi. Of course, things are looking
Really?
more promising for the side of Heretics, but Navi, they would have to do
Really,
exactly what
2-for-2 for the Spanish teams today.
Nightmares. Like I wake up. Yeah. Oh my god.
That one right there, actually.
No, not again.
I mean, that's
Yes, the fact that Angel is the last one is so iconic.
the final boss.
He could be a bouncer.
Yeah, like Kazuka said, the stakes are exactly the same as the first game. It's do or die.
So funny.
But for Heretics, though, I think we didn't expect them to be at this position, right? We expected them to have already qualified.
And this is very dangerous because with the Giant X win, with BBL waiting in the top bracket, and if Navi are to win today, we're taking a look at the stakes here. If Navi is to win, Team Liquid will lock champ. But this is only on points. Like Navi, BBL, and Giant X can still make that top 2, and Heretics could end up without first.
That will be insane. That will be absolute insanity because...
Chat, what do you think? I am pretty big on Navi. I'm pretty big on Navi for this one.
Team Heretics, They don't just need the win.
Thank you. Thanks for the stretch.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the group stage and the end of the day, when you make playoffs, it means nothing after that besides seeding. So I think it's a different mindset shift for them, especially. Like, you want to win these matches right now.
And is that also difficult, you think, to have that mindset shift to go from, oh yeah, group stage being flawless and then actually just losing in the playoffs?
Yeah, I think when you're in the team like that, like, it's hard to be able to shift your mindset. You know, when you go 5-0, you're super confident. So, like, I honestly don't think if I were them, I would even be thinking about that kind of shift. But I think it's what you need.
I think that we need to think also
Navi
about what
needs
happened
to
with
win.
Fnatic today, right? Where we speak about
Ooh,
it
are
must be
you
tired
a
and
little
it's
against
rest.
heretics?
For
Is
the
that
Heretics, that
do
will
I
also
do
be
I
a
smell a
reality
little
at the end of the day. It's like,
do I smell a little hate watching going on?
EWC then coming into the season being very good in the regular season. At some point you kind of like peak, right? And we really hope that it hasn't been there yet, because it doesn't matter all the points that they've had and accumulated across the year. It doesn't matter all that flawless regular season if they cannot peak at this moment.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw it from Minibu. He was tweeting about how they've lost.
I need Angela Champs. I'm down for Angela Champs.
But I don't know if I agree with that, because if they lose now, there is a real chance that they don't make champs. So if anything, like,
Well, yes. Oh, come on. I think when someone says that, it implies as long as it doesn't lead to elimination.
That's haunted Team Heretics Kakuka since this roster formed, which is the mental game, which is we are our own worst enemy. We always come second place, because regardless of EWC, they still haven't won in VCT.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that there's something that we can take from that tournament, and it's the fact that they didn't wake up, they didn't start winning until they were this close to leaving the event for good.
Heretics already got their trophy. I want GX and BBL champs.
Completely out, and that conversation will be completely off the table, and probably we would have a different view from Team Heretics, but they have to be some of the top of the region. And I know
Minion damage, Spriggan form.
we started with this narrative of we have 3 super strong teams, and I'm not feeling that anymore. And I do not know.
I mean, they have a trophy. It's just
We do have 3 super strong teams.
some of us don't put much weight on it. They won EWC, so they do have a trophy. They just don't have a VC2 trophy. And perhaps not one that a lot of people put weight or respect to, but
just because this last slot between Navi, BBL, and Giants is starting to get really close. Like, you want to lock that spot in no matter what. So with how they're feeling in the playoffs so far, I'm not fully confident in them.
Are they, you think, as good as BBL and Giants and Team?
I think when it comes to these teams that are left, it's all based on form. Because from when I watch them, they're all teams that play very similarly, and I think it just who's treating better at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned form, because sometimes we have a lot of Heretics players that they choose when to
it
pop
doesn't
off.
count,
And
no?
Benji,
I mean, it
form is
depends.
such
It
a
depends on
relevant
what do you
thing,
mean
you
it doesn't
know,
count?
for a player like Benji,
I mean, if they have
when he's happy, when he's playing well, he's the best in the world.
you know, if you ask them, do they have a trophy in their cabinet? It counts. They have a trophy.
Will always be, let's go, guys. Oh my God, you're amazing. You're this.
It doesn't count is a weird question to be asking. It's not a VCT trophy. It is not a VCT trophy. But I think they're just saying Heretics got to have a win somewhere. So I want other teams. Basically, they don't want the Heretics there. They want the other teams.
Like, he's always going to just like show up for the team and be more consistent. Obviously, his performance has been like falling off.
Dude, double dragon fight, by the way.
I think he was up there for one of the best anchors in the game.
Yeah, and this is just taking a little bit of a look at the numbers, and specifically this year, there's not a huge disparity between groups and playoffs. Bear in mind, they did lose the other day. You know, like the match that they've done in the playoffs, this is him when he loses, but when it matters the most, and when we're speaking about what moment of the year you need to peak, or when you have to have your best performance, Benji is delivering in that aspect, and it's very important that he keeps this up for Team Heretics.
Is there even anything they need to change with, you know, Vito's comps? Anything you think they need to change? Is there a desperation move they could pull out?
Vito, yeah. I mean, in general, you just gotta start playing the Vitos better, in my opinion, because I struggle with that as well.
Yeah.
Because I struggle with that as well.
I remember distinctively having a crash out because you didn't pick Icebox. But it's the same. Icebox is like the always at the scene of the crime. Would you like Heretics to maybe just ban out the Icebox this time around? Just don't even bother with it after the last time?
I will say that a team's map pool is known more by them, obviously, than the people looking on the outside, because it felt the same for us. But I think if I were them, yes, I would just get rid of it because it's super inconsistent.
I like that he says that. I like that he mentions that. That the team will always know better when it comes to map pool. Remember Sliggy mentioning Giant X won like $10,000 and his Stealing Liquid Academy team won $45,000 in months. What? That's actually crazy.
I think that they thought that leaving Corrode open was.
Does Liquid have a high chance of being locked in for champs, or is the other 3 positions completely anybody's game? No, Liquid has an insanely high chance.
that plays the same role as Benji. So let's hear what the
Wait,
coach
what's the
of Navi
world where
Happy
they
had to
don't?
say about Hero yesterday?
Exactly as you said, right in the middle, he still has the rookie energy, I would say it like this, and he's getting more and more.
What is the world where they don't make it, actually?
So yeah, he still needs to like improve a little bit on like what is like outside of just being a rookie for sure. But again, he's showing every day that he's improving as well, and I'm very proud of him.
What would you say is the biggest asset in Hero? What does he bring to your team?
Firepower for sure. I mean, you cannot.
Well, Fnatic is knocked out, so Fnatic's taking one of the point slots. Can anybody overtake
especially Descoms? And
Heretics fourth, Team Liquid? Oh, does Heretics overtake if they get fourth?
Because this is like a team aspect that people.
Okay.
And as a rookie, he does that pretty well.
Like clear, concise, calm, not emotional.
Accurate, like you.
Oh, I didn't realize they were so close. Okay, so it's not that likely then. I mean, they have two chances to get to the grand final as well, though. So I would argue that it is still quite likely.
Yeah, I mean, we trialed him on Koi at the start of this year, and I loved his comms as well. I think in EMEA it's hard to find a guy who can communicate super well with a native language barrier, obviously, and he talked perfectly, in my opinion. I love his comms.
I just think it's so funny that the Happy is just saying, yeah, he needs more experience with the veterans, this and that. I think the Brooksik and Hero out teaching those two a lesson. The reason why they're even here is because of them too. And I have, even to this day, I still have to hear a bad word about Hero. He can have a bad game, but the games that he is good, he will save your ass time and time again.
The games that he is good. 100%. Hero was an absolute integral part of their win yesterday.
Players, eliminating players like Les, Durka, and Skate.
Everybody wanted Hero.
Which is absolutely incredible that he was able to hold his own yesterday. And Fly,
Team Liquid are basically in. I mean, well, Navi's going to win, so like Team Liquid's basically in.
I mean,
But yeah, I guess it's not like
incredible. Like,
it's not
like I said, like, when we trialed him, I think
completely
the biggest
impossible or
takeaways
anything
are
like that.
He's super impactful on his lurks, and he talks very, very well. And you're going to see it in this game that we're going to play.
Oh, I mean, you can't ask more, I think, from a teammate when it comes to situations like this. But is it enough for Navi? Because what if the people we expect to carry won't be able to do the same against Heritage?
I just don't want Angel to have another showing where he's crazy good on map 1 and disappears for the rest of the series, and that goes for Shao as well. Like, they need to show.
Do I have to kill these at the same time?
They're so close to making it.
Yeah, and for Heretics too, they have to win. If they don't win, they quite
Maybe not.
literally, things are gonna get weird. So if you are a Heretics fan, you just need them to win.
Even if Team Liquid bombs out, it's always fun to root for Nats. I think, I don't know, I rate Liquid still pretty highly right now. Sounds like some people are maybe a little hesitant, but
like we once knew they could do. So
Chinese VLR page says winnings are 10k total. That is rough. Oh, here we go, walkouts. Sounds muted for the music. We'll be back here in a second. APEC Ascension teams with 2-0-2-0 EME Ascension teams. Apex will lose regularly, mates will lose 12-6 and 12-5. I think mates could hang with Boom. Apex would struggle for sure. Navi with the icebox. Okay. Also the corrode band. Interesting. Heretics 4th. Wait, let me see this. Heretics 4th into Ginex top 2 as the World War Team Liquid don't make it. I mean, that's not crazily unlikely. Yeah. My prediction, I have Navi winning this. Probably 2-1. Could hang until 12th round. They would thump boom out of the park, then they would lose. Yeah. I built a shelf during the Fnatic Giant X game and the shelf is too tall. GG. That is true. That is true. Like, gentlemen should have won 3 matches in stage 1, 4 in stage 2. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Angel. The big old 2025. All right, let's see what they got. Ooh. All right, Alexic with the Jet, Shao with the Sage, but it's Jet Yoru.
Default comp. I like the Omen more, but Alexic is great on Jet, so it's good for them.
Yeah, I want to see.
Yeah, I'm okay with Navi's. Heretics. Miniboo's Yoru, that's the big question.
He's been so good when he's been playing on the Fade. I feel like he's much more online, and he could be the difference maker. Because Team Heretics, yeah, they got that loss, whatever. They're very, very heavy shooters. They're not going to let you have an easy win. In fact, Navi has never won a single map against this iteration of Team Heretics. Like, that is level.
That's crazy, actually.
It is indeed, and it does get scary when you're in the lower bracket when pressure is on, and it really comes down so much.
Yeah, no, I like the Sage comp more, for sure.
Who makes the least mistakes?
But the Yoru, it comes down to the Yoru. The Yoru comp.
We should see a lot of improvements on the side, in theory, of Team Heretics, and they don't really have a choice at this point, because if they want to lock champs today, Miniboo is yawning. He's making me nervous. But if they want to lock champs today, they have to win like this. They have to win now. They cannot possibly rely on other teams to do it for them. And with that in mind, with the stakes set and the agents locked, it's time to get into game and throw it over to your casters, Mitchman and Thomas.
Today's the day to change that?
Very much, Yinsu. It's time to kick off this epic matchup.
We'll see.
One team fighting to go straight to champions. The other, well, they could make things very interesting.
Yeah, and they could help out Liquid while they do it. That's the wonderful factor. One team will be qualifying to champions here and now. And when you look at the previous records, excluding 2023, which obviously wasn't this Heretics roster.
Oh,
it has been
if Heretics wins, they're in.
It has been Heretics all the way through, 2-0s and fairly clean ones at that. So we are going to be looking to see if Navi can change that narrative. But since getting into the playoffs, they've definitely looked like, or at least yesterday especially, they can.
That didn't quite click for me before.
The water-related incidents on stage, Tom, they've come back. We're now up to 4. Yeah. It had to. 2
The
at once.
water-related
All right.
incidents on
So
stage.
this will
That's
be
great.
A series that sets records.
Yeah.
either way.
You're right.
I'm excited to
Yeah,
see this
Liquid
one, though, because
and or
as
Heretics.
You said, Tom,
Huh.
4 times we've seen this roster of Heretics clash against NAVI, and in none of them were NAVI able to score even a map. And now tournament champions' life hangs in the balance, and they have to right the wrongs of history, change the course of their own fate. You see NAVI early looking to pressure towards that B site. 3 players over here, but the majority of the body of this attacking side looking for a slow bit of space towards that A side, at least to start.
As mentioned on the desk, map pool for Na'Vi looks pretty good. The Haven maybe not so much, but the next 2 could be interesting. But it's only really been BBL that have managed to exploit Heretics on this map as of recent. So let's not pretend like this is going to be a walk in the park.
Maybe
especially
Benji
with
about
the
to shut me
individuals
up.
They have on their side. A solid start to this pistol round already. For
It's
Benji.
insane that if Team Heretics win this, Liquid need to make top 2. That is that is a bit crazy.
Wow, there's so much here for Na'Vi left to do.
Last 2
The
or 3
wall?
weeks, this guy's been
Ooh,
impressive.
couldn't get ahead of it.
Blocked out.
That's unfortunate.
Any further space
You have to give the
towards that
plant.
though. Navi at least
3v5 though.
getting the spike down, but
Heretics feels okay with
happy
this.
enough with this 2-man advantage on the retake. Waiting for everybody to be here. Boo on the rotate from the B side already. The wall being chipped away at. We'll see it broken. We'll see the reveal go through in the attempt to find value on it. But Ruxic, he found a gap in that reveal. He stays up close for 2. A stat leader in so many departments for good reason as he cleans up alongside Hero.
Okay,
and
never
Navi
mind.
win the 3v5.
Yeah,
It looked like from the start of the round it was going to be an incredibly difficult one with Benji Fishy doing so well with a couple of openers. But the fight back in, impressive. Ruxic, he's been one of the shining stars when it comes to the league, not just this Na'Vi roster. And what an explosive start to the game.
Oh my.
For the Na'Vi players. I can't believe we got an action replay.
That's
Them spilling
great.
Water.
No, I caught the end of that. That's so funny.
I'll tell you that. If not by one of you, by one of me when I get home. 1-0 for Navi. Strong start, as we said. And this was
Can we
not
make the
a
screen
round
a
we
little
expected
bigger?
much of the much. You'll lose Alexic on that push-up.
It's
I
a
think it
little
was Hero as
tough
well going- oh, no,
to
Hero was there in the late stage. Whoever the second player
to
was
find the right
on the World Cup.
proportions here.
You've got no space, nothing to capitalize on, and sure, the wall.
I guess I can
itself
tweak it
offered
a little bit,
of time,
but
it's ridiculous that Ruxic's able to get away with so much, and Hero doubling up on backside late. Now it's just classics at Sheriff for Benji Fishy, and what should be a very easy round to connect for Navi. They have got a lot of numbers grouping up on yellow, though. I mean, this could get dangerous with the challenge
Never
up
mind.
close, but Angel, he
Hey, this is his
good
spot.
for 2.
I'll never forget the clutch he pulled off with what was it, 8 seconds left. Running
that's
into
the best
side
I
of
can
the
do
map.
for now. Mostly because it's a pain to move the chat around with how Stream Elements works.
Na'Vi, this is looking squeaky clean and in zone flawless in round
Damn,
number 2. With
Navi.
the purchase they nearly always go for, that means 2 more rifles are coming. This will be a tough one for Heretics to face against.
Bigger
Yeah, I
problem.
like what you're saying about the Sage Wall. I mean, we heard it on the desk from Flya as well, that it just feels like it's a main
Something's
stage.
going on with
It's
my
very
AC.
difficult to play this map without it. We'll see if Heretics are going to have that become a consistent problem. This round should have been an issue. It was, but as you said, now here come the rifles. Here comes the real brawl.
I want to say as well, like, if you look at this compositionally, I really am not a huge fan of Heretics comp. Like, you're throwing in an extra duelist, almost like old school Icebox, but they were running
Watching
Yoga
Uncle
before, but
wet
evidently
himself
just
is
feel
more
that
entertaining.
Minibu is that little bit more comfortable trying to utilize some of the more individualistic nature and going from 0 duelists back to 2. To basically see if they can frag out in this scenario. Now, Ult already online. Angel was lost early, but he's immediately back.
Shao as well had a belter in their last matchup. Someone that I think we've seen one of the quietest years from in week-to-week play. When it comes to playoffs, he stepped up. He's found his old level. That's a nice pick for Alexic, who has been consistent, reliable in so many of Navi's matchups. And of all the rounds to step up in, when you have those couple weaknesses, but Heretics putting all their credits in, that's a huge double opener to find.
Hero's now having a fight on the other side of the map. He's managed to hold a couple of players here just by taking that zip line. And that's going to be something they consistently now have to think about. You'll see Woot likely continue to check his backline, but the fact is getting back into this scenario is not going to be easy But Rien's always a safe pair of hands. The peaking players of Navi.
Can you read the last two texts of something something?
From Shao, though, keeps it into a 3v3 at
Wait,
least.
I am back on the Navi train. I never doubted Navi at all.
Quite a bit to fight back with, and
Oh,
Ruxic
Navi will lose 2-0 again. I've lost all hope.
two, and Benji, he shouldn't have the time, but he's isolated.
Oh.
Ruxic out of position early. Now there's an opportunity.
I
but
mean,
in goes
yeah, he had to
Nano,
stick
and
it.
the
He had
shot
to
the
stick
head
it.
seals the deal.
That's rough. Losing the bonus?
3-0 start for Navi. It's exactly what you want. This is their pick. And as we said, they haven't won a map up against this squad the last 4 times that they faced. But it's looking like it's a different Navi on the server today, at least starting out Icebox.
Well, to the last time they won.
Yes.
It is a different Navi. That was a 2023 team. Looked very different to this one. But yeah, Alexic, like, there are a lot of moments where you'll watch him be thrust into positions where he has very little support and is expected to thrive. This was a round where he succeeded. Like, he went over. The fact he gets 2 kills from that scenario, it still comes a little bit too close considering that was a 5v3 retake, but hey, they won the round. They still have the economy. They're going in with Outlaws in this one where the light shields are galore over on the Heretic side. It should be a comfortable one, but with Heretics, you never really know.
Deploying drones.
Listen, that was not me.
We've seen early plays by Heretics towards this B
I believe you.
spot, so no surprise Angels playing nice and passive, clearing it out with drone.
Something has
Very
gone
early. He's already
berserk
back
with,
10 HP, and often
with
he
my
has his
game.
gate crash up and around here in A heaven, so he can
Frames
quickly
are like
rotate from that
super
B side if there
bottlenecked.
is a pacier hit. And I do like that element of the comp, having that quicker rotation. You'll have a player with flashes, regardless of where that battle's coming in.
This fate has pulled no one. Like, the defense is still fully committed to the A site. Well, yeah, they threw a drone through early as well. They're trying to bait players here, but maybe with how far they've got, they may even call for the team to come back. Instead, they continue to push further and further into the trap. Heretics have called their bluff, and actually, they've even thrown in a lockdown. This is now a problem. They either have to try and run through it or just wait until the last few seconds of the round for their execution. The lockdown hasn't forced them back. There's a
Dude,
rotation
Ruxic,
in from Ruxic, but they need a plant. And with
What?
so little
They don't have
on the clock,
time.
They have to go now. They have to be in now.
You don't
They
have
run out of
time.
As long as nobody
To
dies or
fight.
everybody doesn't die, the round is over. That is one of the weirdest rounds I think I've ever seen. And Heretics are on the board.
Navi, man. Navi, man.
That is an incredible round coming out of Heretics. They make the right read. They don't fall for the play towards the B side, and then they lock down. What a commitment, but the value
And
found is
TH
unbelievable. Another man generating
wins a
value
round
is Ruxic. I mean, this guy
against their own will.
stats speak for themselves. A lot of arrows upwards, and he has been a big factor here. 7-2 starting out this map, but that last round certainly not the way we wanted it to go.
Yeah, no, a very, very messy round.
That's crazy.
And it was weird because they were trying to sell that ruse, got so far in, you almost think that maybe there's a moment where you go, actually, guys, you need to come back. But with Heretics just holding their ground, and the lockdown as well was just genius. Like, just putting it in at that moment basically ended it there and there. A pretty hefty mistake, but a good read from Heretics. They've now got a big bolster of economy, and let's see if they can build from it.
At least a Viper's Pit for Ruxic if they can get onto that site. A minute on the clock, denied the A control, and the slow shift back to this B site comes into play. It's an unusual setup from the Killjoy. It's going to contain a lot of the space for the walk up through the tube and into kitchen. Your alarm bot covering off B main. Where there is a gap, though, is towards mid, and with this orb going up, Benji can't watch it as he wanted to. Luckily, though, they're coming towards him. It won't be the flank towards the A site. Navi have chosen the right direction, only one player waiting. It is the man of Benji himself, and he finds
Does Heretics
one, but
get back
Hero
into it?
opening up kitchen, and Navi, they managed to keep a decent bit of
Angel.
control here. As they'll get that spike towards the site, but Benji still to be dealt with.
Ruxic, gonna say maybe going unnoticed, but he's quick enough with the flick to take down Benji Fishy. It leaves Rienz in a clutch. If there's any man you want in these moments, it is Rienz, and Angel looks to take the fight. Ruxic, he's now vulnerable to a single shot, and that's exactly what he lands.
Oh,
Another
man.
superb round from Ruxic. And Mark, you saw the
4-1.
stats just a moment ago of how good he
Damn.
can be. Currently 9-2 on the scoreboard.
That's another double added up for him, and you look at so many of these rounds, even in the pistol, him finding two up close, dodging the reveal that was sent back, using the box to his advantage here. The wall that Benji steps through makes that outlaw deadly, even if he's on 150.
They're getting upset.
And that is a
They're
frustrating
getting upset.
round, as you can see. For
Understandably
Team
so.
Heretics, they've now called a pause going into round number 6, as they're not liking what they're seeing. And no surprise, Tom, because not only are they 4-1 down, but they're facing into a very low buy in the next.
Again, you also have to give the context of what this match means.
Roxic has been the best player in EMEA since week 2.
We talked about points and where teams
I don't know the
currently
statistics
are,
off the
and
top of my
like,
head, but I'd believe it.
Heretics, Liquid,
He's been
Fnatic, they're probably
very good.
because
He's
at least
been
a couple of them
very,
will
very
get top
good.
2. Well, Fnatic are out. If Heretics go out, that only leaves one team left to get that top 2, and that is Liquid. That would leave this Heretics roster sat there hoping Liquid gets top 2, otherwise they will be eliminated. And Liquid is sat there right now going, well, actually, I kind of hope you lose, because then we qualify. We don't have to have the stress of anything else going on at the same time. Obviously, for the other teams, well, there's a few that will want Navi's defeat at the same time. BBL, maybe one of them. But they would have also wanted
Navi
the same
must make a
GX,
run to the
as it
grand
makes
finals to
things
qualify
a
for
lot more
Champions
interesting. As you can see,
Paris.
Navi, as well as GX, are teams that need to make the grand final if they are going to qualify for Paris. I'll tell you for free, I think only one of them can do that.
Ahead. Have you made that deduction? We'll have to show your workings a little later on, Tom.
I'll get Captain Cow to check that just in case.
Double check. How many lower brackets are there?
One lower bracket back into no.
Yeah, so
These
for Navi,
guys.
it really is.
Oh, maybe this last level just isn't optimized. What the hell is going on here?
And honestly, with the performances they've had recently,
This is Last Epoch, but ARPG.
yeah, perhaps I'm starting to believe with the
Same thing. Last Epoch isn't free to play though, which is the unfortunate part about it.
And even dismantled Navi
It would be an absolute like recommend if it was free to play to try, but otherwise it's a good game, but you know, not one where I'm like it's a must play to buy to play. What needs to happen for Heretics to not qualify? They need to lose here, and then BBL needs to lose their first smash.
They have not. For Navi, again, a tentative round. It's similar to the last. Not a lot to play with for the side of Heretics, but they do have a couple of ults that if the round gets late, it could get dangerous. It seems like this time, though, Navi have done a better job, or more so, Ruxic has done a better job of feeling out the other side of the map. It leaves one player, and that player has been caught. Boo's rotation also dealt with, and I don't think there'll be the same shenanigans.
We saw a 3v5 in the post plan, one out earlier on. Now it's Heretics' turn. Bladestorm finding the first. It's a nice opening. Low HP on Rienz.
Pit up.
As well. This is now playing into a pit's going to be difficult, and the pit actually
Dude,
blocks
the
his vision just as he peeked. That is so unfortunate. Rienz is done for, and Navi have sealed their 5th round.
Yeah, normally you might sit there and look at that being an
That's
eco and
insane.
Go, they used a Viper's Pit. That seems like a bit of an overcommitment. They have 4 other ults, so I really don't mind it. You make sure you keep your economy strong. You put yourself in a position where you still have enough to use in the next round. And you're still
Dude,
winning
that's
that
crazy value from the
by a
pit.
long margin. So, yeah, it's a bit of an investment, but I'm absolutely fine with it.
Really unlucky pit timing as we move into round number 7 for Navi. They've used the pit, but they still have 4 ultimates to fall back on. This is a very powerful round, and remember, this is where Heretics are finally putting their credits on the board, on the line, buying up as much as they can, and looking to fight.
He's gone through. He's gone through. He's walked past. Oh dear. Oh, Miniboo's going to be frustrated with that one. That is a blip, and you can't give those sort of mistakes over to a player like Ruxic. He is going to capitalize. It's also just
5v4.
so much doubt in the minds of the Heretics players. They are having to worry
Plenty of
about this,
ults.
and Ruxic has left.
I mean, Navi should just use one of these ults to secure the plant.
That position anymore, but they are
They
still
don't need
looking
it.
around the map for him.
And so that's post plant.
Yeah, but Ruxic in a good spot here either way to throw in a snake bite from Belt in the late round, and it may well be needed. The lockdown coming into play makes this very difficult now. As we said, too many ultimates on the other side. There's still a Hunter's Fury if needed for NAVI to really lock this round in, but Alexic is holding onto control towards that lockdown. And even as some teammates fall, it's Rian's left alone. Hunter's Fury in hand.
This does not look good for
lockdown, but they're
Heretics.
Still locked out of the round.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that we saw that come in. It felt like it was a little bit too late. Maybe hoping that a few of the players were low and could have killed them off at the same time, but it is looking a bit panicky from Heretics thus far. And you can see that.
Agreed.
I think the comfort on this map just isn't there. They're being exploited by, in a lot of cases, just some individual plays from players like Ruxic.
Just to add to your point as well, Tom, by the time we see that Hunter's Fury come in, Angel's around here. So no matter what, there's a Hunter's Fury from NAVI to deny the defuse, and the time's too low to outlive that or on the clock. So a very strange decision, and it does, yeah, I agree with you. It feels like panic stations. We've already seen a pause come through. It's 6-1 up to NAVI, and they're looking to do this.
I mean, it's just going to be 7-1.
In at least most of these opening fights. For Heretics, they're left
Sure,
to
we
pistols
want it to not
again.
look good for
7-1.
Heretics. Well, I don't necessarily want it to look not good for Heretics. I just kind of want Navi to win.
Is that the only round they've won was with pistols. That's about it. There hasn't really been a lot of, well, silver linings for Heretics so far. Navi have been dominant, looking like their road to champs. It's already looking good. It's the same move. He's walked through mid again. This is something that can't keep happening. The last round, okay, it happens once.
Dude.
It's forgivable, but a second time, Ruxic goes walkabouts in the same fashion with a sniper, and he doesn't get seen.
Yeah.
That's just, it's not good enough.
Well, you're playing with the pistols, right? I'm going to assume this round's done and dusted.
Oh god, the movement's too good too. Heretics is just a little lost. They're just a little lost.
Duty of holding on to middle and couldn't spot the player walking down below, which is a big blip. But this time, I assume, I'm not certain, but I assume that Benji had put the turret in the normal spot, which is right around here, so it watches these angles inside of middle. It stops them crossing here, and it stops them going through the window. But the issue
I've already given up on Heretics.
Very common to throw like a nano swarm up and over and destroy that. So that's why you see these spots repositioned to. That gap then tries to be filled in. He misses his timing, and again, Ruxic's able to just run riot in the back lines. It seems like at this point, there are so many problems for Heretics in terms of containing basic map control that
There's the other one. There's the timeout. Win and in. What adjustments do Heretics need to do? I mean, they need to have better coverage of mid, first of all. But if that's too hard to do with just the Killjoy, I mean, this is where you should be using the Yoru. Okay, well, the op always helps. Oh, the res and then on top. That's good. Oof. slowed down a little bit too much. Look at the minimap for the adjustment, right? This is literally just for Rooksik. Oh, I mean, that one is just, you did the right setup. You just couldn't get it. Miniboo has to defend himself. Oh, what? What? Oh, no game sound. Sorry. Thank you.
In this round
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely everybody. But even still, Miniboo, what a performance. As said, he was on 1 kill at the beginning of this round. He ends it with 6. And just the constant repositions from him. I love this sort of play. Like, there was no angle hit the same time. He was always moving, always repositioning. And his brother,
that's a big round. That's a big round.
A mountain to climb. That operator already making a huge difference.
Yeah, it's been an operator in a lockdown that won them rounds now. An ace, but how repeatable is it for Team Heretics? We need to see Miniboo keep that level up, or we need to see adjustments here. Again, Benji, the reposition of the turret last round, I liked it a lot. It was a good strat. But
yeah, Benji's just going to constantly swap things so he can check both crosses. So that, and then he just has to stick around to make sure that he can get a trade kill on his turret contact.
NAVI definitely been the better side so far. Are a few solid individual plays. Miniboo going to throw out the dimensional drift. This will clear the entirety of the B side. It will give the information to the remaining players.
That's big.
See both Benji and Boo already making their way in towards the site. Utility being used to
Alexic does need. I was about to say Alexic does need to get some explosive entry kills. That's one thing that's been missing.
Angel attempting to counter it, and it will be destroyed. The problem is he's losing his players along the way. Hero needs to try and step up to the plate. With the time ticking and such a huge advantage, Heretics are sitting patiently.
Plant will be stuck eventually. Heretics just, as you said, playing patient to avoid that early peak. Great flash. Hero's blind as can be, but he gets an angle now. A chance to drop one. There's a few fights here that seem to
Hero trades for both.
But now this should be it.
No. Oh my god. I thought he was going to get that. Holy.
Correct to put 3 on the board, and the slow ascent back into this map has begun.
Yeah, I think we've seen some good ultimate usage from them. The Viper's Pit utilized in a prior round to keep them with some control over on the B site. This time the dimensional drift was definitely the one that made the difference. Like being able to give them so much information, allowed for early rotations, put them with a stack on the site.
That's a big one.
You wouldn't believe that they just won around. Feeling the pressure. And you can understand why. When you're a team that has been as good as they have in Stage 2, the fact that this match could genuinely decide your fate, it's scary.
Yeah, without a doubt. Like the reality is for NAVI at the moment as well, I think coming into...
Heretics has 2 out of 2 rounds after Chobra gave up on them. NAVI always start big leads on Icebox and then get stomped by the opponent. I mean, I think it's just people figuring things out as well. Rook secure and shower, the core players you want to stay in NAVI. But I think if you're arguing for that, you have to argue for Angel as well. Especially if the coach is saying that he's doing so much that like people can't see at all. 144 minion health regen. Holy.
They have so many paths to make those
Too bad I'm not playing minions.
7-5 half after the way things started Would be a godsend from Heretics. NAVI are trying their best to make sure that doesn't happen. Woot on the angle. He's been gifted the operator on. Miniboo is going to bite the bullet.
Oh.
Instead, and the second shot isn't connected.
Oh no.
Angel on the swing. This leaves Boo somewhat isolated, but they've actually got a second player with support as well. Might be a bit of a surprise. The problem, though, is that there are gaps elsewhere that Ruxic may look to exploit.
I don't think they're thinking about
Into that
Rians.
mid play, Ruxic's looking for it, waiting a little long though, and now Rians on back yellow finds himself a single. It's gonna stop Boo from being able to peek. He's out in the open. They know there's an op on the other side. And that's a big price to pay. Benji's locked out. There's no way to play this round anymore, and Ruxic very nearly backstabs him. At least gets the information on where Benji is, or was, and where he's going. They can look to hunt him down if they want, but coming towards this late stage of the game, maybe Xiao's going to be the man, eager for that fight. One away from his res. Same for Ruxic.
Well.
Big ultimates to have online for the next, and it will be Ruxic getting contact at least. Actually, if they both go down, that's probably ideal.
Oh, not going to be the case. Ruxic had no plans to fall at that point, and that will be an 8th round for NAVI. It's going to put some serious pressure as well.
It's 8-3 already.
Solid reveal, and then, yeah, just a whiffed shot.
It's not
from
good.
Williams, trying to correct quickly enough. He's waiting for the player to come deeper. Doesn't manage to find the shot.
Well done.
That B-side's definitely been a bit of a problem for them. I think the only round we've seen them actually manage to hold that side of the map was Miniboo getting 5 kills in a round where he needed 6. Well, even though it is
Bucky
last round of
Fruit.
the half,
Oh
he's
no.
still going to have that outlaw in play. And that turret is back in a more standardized position. Aggressive push over towards that B side. Now that's because they've got some serious weaponry disadvantages, but if Woot gets one, that is the
Yeah. If Woot can get one, that'd be huge.
Final round, there's a lot of ultimates close to being in play or already active. Bucky, it should go under the radar now. Miniboo's down, they want to accelerate, but they're coming around behind him. Angel's been phenomenal in terms of taking these fights towards B main. It does, you said it at the start of the game. It feels like it's his territory, and somewhere he will not be challenged. Already a huge advantage with a Viper's Pit and a res in play, a lockdown proposed plan. This round looks impossible for Heretics to even have a chance in.
Yeah, Viper's Pit already gone. And they're actually going to use the lockdown at the same time.
Wow,
Just buy a
really?
load of extra time for those
I
post plants.
mean,
Either force their enemy forward or force them back. And while they're forced back, the operator is swinging. The weaponry is just utterly diffed at this stage. And while Boo, he is at a rotter of a half. It would need to be a miracle for him and Rians to turn this back. And he's already gone.
Damn,
And no doubt
9-3
Rians is soon to
half.
follow. A dominant attack side coming out of NAVI to kick off this first map.
Yeah, just a sensation.
Damn. All right, we'll mute the broadcast during halftime here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but TH should save. That's crazy. If we get Navi, BBL, and GX as top 3, it'll be insane. I'm kind of down for that. I'm down for that.
Lagon, a god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. The waves will rage and crash, but Lagon will catch them. Lagon, my capricious child, do not let chaos cloud your Majasa.
Just fighting a bunch of waves here, I guess.
And change, to fill humanity with inspiration. Those lost in the shifting sands will be found by Majasa's will. Submit.
Oops. Can someone explain what's going on? I mean, one of the first times Fnatic plays outside of top 3 domestically. That's true. I mean, they're already outside of top 3. All right, let's get back into the game.
you look back to that first upper bracket
Okay.
where they played versus GX,
Pistol
it went horrifically for him. I think one of the worst
necessary,
performances we've
really,
seen.
for
Comes back in
Fnatic.
versus Vitality, fantastic game, especially on attack side of Bind. He basically won them the game. And in this map, 13-5, him and Ruxic leading that charge. And but to be honest, everybody's been looking great for Na'Vi. I feel like it's a
BBO
rarity
Pacific
to
is not
have
from
everybody online
Pacific.
At the same time. But for Heretics, that is a very
Sometimes
bad
the
sign.
name
Of
is a
course,
lie.
we know the Haven up next is their map. It has been their map. No one in EMEA has managed to beat them on it in quite a while. But at the same time, with how Na'Vi are currently performing, I am starting to feel a little bit nervous for Heretics.
Yeah, you know, one of the
Oh, did I see
surprising things for me
Fnatic?
is like how clean Navi look right now.
Eliminated still needs to
There
win
doesn't seem to be
rounds.
players ahead of
The
pack
expectations are
playing
high.
together. How many rounds have we seen Angel just run out in the open when they have an advantage? In this map so far, none. And it's the attack side where he's normally criminal for that. So it's been very nice to watch this current form of the roster. Now, deep TP is put through. I don't know if anybody actually heard it as it was going by, but it will just be a fake to draw their eye as the push comes in. That buys some space on back
Ooh,
yellow,
that's a good.
and a couple of
That's a
kills.
good swing
Team
around.
Heretics heating
That's good.
up here as they need to on the attack side pistol.
A couple of sheriffs being spammed, but Miniboot is there to defend. Nice shot dart for Angel. Boot's not going to be escaping that one. It's at least one. Woot's low. In reality, it's going to be difficult to find a gap. Brian's as a likely first point of contact. He looked to actually shoot that. Maybe should have been a teammate, and Heroes quickly found two. This was looking like
Dude,
an
again?
impossible scenario, and now Benji is left to do it all. 2 players remaining, and they're both looking to fight him. No one yet on that defusal, but Hero is sticking it at least to halfway, and Benji maybe playing the bluff. He knows his opponent let go at least for a second, but needs to find this final shot and is baiting that time perfectly. Hero
time?
will land
Hero?
it. I don't know if there's enough time.
Oh.
Just about. Hero is going to take it. What a
My
round from him,
gosh.
carrying on from the first half.
Oh man, that's heartbreaking.
Oh
I thought Benji
my
had done enough. I
gosh.
thought he bought enough time, and clearly so did he when he went back out for that final fight. That's disastrous, Tom. 2 pistol rounds where they're 3v5 up.
Dude,
and they lose
both pistols. They should not
Heretics
have
got it.
lost.
Feeling their soul crushed in the palm of Navi.
I win those.
Perhaps under their boot. And
Yeah, I mean that's one.
I
Yeah,
can read that. I'll tell you that. A 5 versus 3.
I get it. That one's tough.
There's a reason we muted the replay. But like you lose 2 pistols like that with a 2-man advantage. That honestly, I don't know where the mental is at right now. You would love to have a pause in the next coming into the next buy round.
Hey, Yoblade. Kind of missed Ginex game. Was it more they looked good? A little bit of both, but I would say Ginex looks really good.
One left, so I don't know if we're going to be seeing the it's just 12-4. Let's take a pause. I think maybe Happy will wait a little bit longer today because he doesn't have 2 to burn. The Outlaw was in the round. And now it's not in the best spot. They're going to try and get it back. I think Woot will do that thanks to the Viper screen. That will help them out at least a little bit. As they look to head back in towards the A site. Now the A site currently doesn't have anyone on it. They are potentially just waiting to have the full force of the squad already with an advantage and the weaponry in a good position. But if it gets post-plant with an Outlaw, there's potential.
It just depends really where that Outlaw is going to go. Like if Woot goes over to Belt or stays where he is right now, and the plan's going to be somewhere around this area, really
Navi's
good
so ready.
opportunity then for them to make that a very
Navi
difficult
is so
post plan,
ready.
maybe costly for their opponents, which I think, let's be realistic. If they can drop like 3 players here, maybe 4, it's then a fantastic round. They can be very happy with that.
Yeah.
But there are weaknesses for Navi. They brought pistols in. As a result of that, they can afford to lose a few. And 1, not great. They did get 2 though. Still not great because there were 2 pistols on Navi, so they don't lose.
It's
any life.
over.
Yeah, Navi have been doing that, well, since they weren't even Navi yet. They've been buying 3 guns and then coming in with a couple of pistols, and it just means that they can
Thank you for
afford
the stretch.
to sort of have a little bit of a risk with those pistols, and then it's not too much.
You're confused as hell. Everybody, just look at the Shin Ramyun packet. It's gonna be okay. Trust in the Shin Ramyun packet.
Can't say I believe in any sort of comeback, but I said that yesterday, and Vitality almost proved me wrong. This does have a bit of a different feel to it, though. I think Heretics have... I feel like they almost need that mental reset, especially Boo. I think this is one of the roughest maps I think I've ever seen him
11-3,
have.
all full armor.
No, the wall wall goes down.
Nice idea.
Yeah, I think it's good that Boo is aware of the gap in the wall. Ooh, 1 HP left. Now someone's decay, of course, so he's going to be back up a little healthier and has the heal to buff himself up even further. There's 82 and oh no, still going.
Not
still
too
going.
many
99
options.
Okay. So he's still in a pretty healthy spot for late round fights.
Have a good one, Yissel.
Early. Not ideal.
What does 4E do? 4E dances and brings you joy. If you're asking like what 4E is the Nongshim Red Force mascot, which is a raccoon.
Even still, not having that wall, cove, whatever you like, to get you into the post plant does mean that Heretics have to be a bit more proactive with their pushes, with their aggression. And you can see that the goal from Na'Vi is to sort of play around and utilize whatever utility they have. Even still, though, the rotation has been caught. And in a 3 versus 5, it shouldn't be too difficult for Heretics.
That was a really nice play by Benji. You saw him just use the turret here on middle. As soon as it got contact, he allowed the player to destroy it, get a little greedy. Rook6 got 2, but it's okay. It shouldn't spiral out of control too far with the heal for the second time. Xiao is going to pull himself back in. They say band-aids don't fix bullet holes, but I guess a little bit of ice will. And a good opportunity now. He's looking to isolate them. The big wrap around yellow. He'll get a one-on-one against Benji, who's only got a pistol. He's looking the wrong way. Now it's down to a single fight, and Xiao's got it across the line. Unbelievable.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, chat.
And it looks like Heretics just cannot catch a break.
Oh, we should just send it to map 2. Honestly, send it to map 2. They have
That's rough. That's rough. That is rough.
Was that 2v5?
Yeah, that's another round they should have won. They should have won that. That's rough.
The 1v3 that Xiao's able to win is just madness. And yeah, that's manic laughter at this point. Whoever that's not.
They've given up.
Like,
The coaches, they just want to GG go next.
Losing his mind and well, yeah,
Oh my goodness. I mean, they know.
He's at the stage of anger.
He was talking to the gods there, man. I don't know if he's looking for Kratos to come down.
I feel for them. I feel for the coaches, right? Because like,
an outrageous performance.
after the timeouts, what can you do during the game?
And they lose a 2 versus 5, where most of them are armed to the teeth. They've got post plant. Hell, they almost had time on their side, and now coming into what should be the final round, they've just been wrecked with Rien's on the floor. Hunter's Fury, yeah, he got the orb. Fantastic. Can't use that till next round, and next round might be a pistol.
Yeah, and the map might look slightly warmer.
Yeah.
It is an absolute trouncing. The stages of grief shown on one side, and the other coaching staff not even really being shown. There hasn't been a lot for Happy in terms of notes, I'm sure. Well, for the performance coach of Zuza, I don't know what she can hope to improve for the team at this stage. They are absolutely trouncing Team Heretics. As it was mentioned,
It's like they have lost their aura as a team. They're now 5 individuals.
This iteration, taken a map off.
I was wondering this in their previous game too.
Instead, he was found. Angel does fall.
But I really
ahead. Elastic waiting, but doesn't want to fight too aggressively here.
I don't think they feel that comfortable with their agents.
Minibu trying to give them a man back, instead puts them further in the ground.
This Navi doesn't look the same. Not as a few days ago. They are playing this so cleanly. A fight taken in the open by Xiao, but it's all to try and defend that lockdown. That's why they're battling.
GG.
It may look a little
Holy.
disconnected, but there's logic behind it. 13 to...
Holy.
The time is now, but I need more power.
I mean, I agree. I wasn't expecting this.
You command the void as well? Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future. I've never seen it.
That's so good.
This must be erased. This isn't what Orobi said would happen. Etera, what have I done?
Holy, the predictions. I gotta figure that out too. The predictions just overload my chat screen on StreamerBot. People are saying America's is weak. If Heretics and Fnatic look like this in Champs, America is do better. I mean, I think you have to give Fnatic a little bit more benefit of the doubt, but... Jeez. Am I just super weak? Maybe. I mean, I think it's supposed to be the final boss, so maybe not, but...
Why is there no path free from I see now. I take fate in my hands and become the end of all things. The end.
Is there any option to change the ramen flavor? I can see what I can do. I mean, the changing the packet itself isn't so much the problem. It's how do I incorporate that? Oh, this boss is the typical like half the arena thing. People are not giving Americas any outs because of Furia, so I will not give EMEA either. I mean, I don't think that's not why I'm not giving Americas any outs. Americas just has a distinctly greater gap between the top two and the not top two.
Yeah, I was really
right? So
I thought, like,
the argument of like, well, it's because they're pushing each other kinda doesn't have a lot of legs.
Whether that's to play retake or to fight and contest that Sage wall that NAVI have, because they don't really have any delayed plant utility to use in those kind of situations. But nonetheless, NAVI, you know, they knew what they had to do with the composition that they had.
Yeah, everything went their way. You know, the opening kills, the ult rounds, the retakes, everything. And the clutches, we have this clutch from Shao, which when we were watching, I was thinking he wins these. It's Shao, you know.
Except G2 America only has Sen.
The fashion in which he
I mean, I think Sentinels will be quite good, but...
I mean, we will see the coaches.
Oh shoot, phase 2?
What do you do against this? What do you do when your team are losing this hard?
They thought they had it. I mean, he got an insane time.
Chobra, have you seen Supernet? No, actually. I actually totally forgot.
I just had no idea. He played it really well.
He did. So did quite literally everyone else. But I like how Weber's laughing.
I mean,
What if Cloud9 plays... MIBR is guaranteed. MIBR is guaranteed to go.
Let me go home.
I don't know every single permutation. I can take a look at it, but if... So I can walk through it with you, but...
Weber laugh
If Cloud9 places
Doing something
third.
really Scottish and offensive.
Yeah. What I was not laughing at though was Hero and Ruxic. We speak about them so much, and Flyer. I'm gonna look ahead even more because we know Hero and Ruxic are good.
Yep.
If they make champs, do you think they can be this good globally?
I think so. I mean, dude, if you watch Ruxic play, he plays so confident. Like, I feel like if you bring him on a champion team,
Does
he can
C9
play just
have
like this. And Hero showcased it as well.
6
last
points?
year at Champs, so I believe in both of them.
What is it about them that you like so much?
Dude, they're so confident. I think that if you put them just like by themselves on anywhere on the map and they were to fight 5 people, they take 3 to the grave.
Everyone else has 6 points. Right, we looked at that earlier.
Yeah, I think as well, Team Heretics were almost kind of fearing Ruxic's
So if they got
presence throughout
3
this map as
points,
well,
then it comes
because
down
Ruxic was
to
just able to get so much mid control time and
their
time again
head-to-head.
through those lurks, and it's not something that we've never seen from Navi before. You know, they do this on Icebox, so they knew to expect that, but they didn't have any sort of punishment for it. They didn't even want to face check it because they knew it was Ruxic that was coming up on that mid. And then as we look ahead to Haven, we know that Ruxic
which
and
they have
Hero
lost to
are
MIBR
exceptional on
twice
that
this
map
year,
too. Yeah,
so
I
they
just think it's
lose.
so funny that
America's has a
people
different,
sort of
yeah, America has
miss
different
out on the
head-to-head
fact that
rules.
this is
So in
also
case
a
you're not
challenge
aware,
duo.
this is the whole, this should be the discussion and drama. America has different tiebreaker rules. It is not who plays higher in playoffs.
Win the next map.
Yeah.
If they get 2-0'd here, they are in
Every other region
serious
doesn't do that.
danger of not making
We talked
the
about that
most
ad
important
nauseum earlier,
tournament
so
of the year. Of course, if Navi win today, they
you know
lock the
that's
Team Liquid,
that.
and then Heretics just have to pray for BBL's downfall. And I don't think anyone
It's not
can
reliable.
pray for their downfall right now. So they have to win. But the good news is it's Haven. The good news is at this point, Flyer.
Good news
everyone
is
else
it's
has moved
Haven.
on from this
Holy.
comp. People don't like it anymore, but they are just the best. Do you still think it has legs for them?
I mean, for them, it's a completely different story. Watching the game yesterday of Navi play as well, I really feel like Navi does not play the comp to the full potential that they have on defense. I think that Heretics is going to abuse them with double duelist.
Yeah, the Euro ISO.
Really?
I mean, it's Heretics
Yeah.
playground at this
A
point.
lot
They're
of
12-2
faith.
on it this year. Like, it's the map that we expect them to absolutely dominate on. So yeah, Navi are going to have to look to find some answers to that, considering there's so much footage on Team Heretics Haven at this point as well. So hopefully that will give them a kind of insight into how to play.
Yeah, I think even at this point, there's enough footage for Navi's Haven as well. I think we pretty much talked that to death yesterday, but just for a refresher, Flyer, on the attack, what would you like to see Navi do?
I mean, the same as always I was
Yeah,
speaking
yeah.
about. I just like the comp abusing B. I like the comp when it abuses the exec with the mollies on CT, and I like the comp when you do double lurks on it.
And on defense?
On defense, I like denying Garage versus the double duelist, and I like fighting A with the Neon.
Okay, I mean, very
MGK,
easy game
thank you.
plan.
Thanks for the
They
stretch.
yesterday, and
Everybody
Billy, no changes there.
stretch.
What about Heretics? What would you like to see them do?
What would I like to see Heretics do? I don't really think I am the one that should be advising Heretics. I think they've got it spot
At this
on.
point, I think like they need a win,
Honestly,
Billy.
I'm not worried. I'm genuinely not worried.
Yensu,
I think given how
jeez.
flawless their Haven has
Holy,
been so far
this is
throughout
a
this year, this
big
should be the
ol'-
map that they've definitely got it in the bag to take us to that
Wait,
third map of
Swarmblade
mine.
form.
I think for
Swarmblade
me-
form. Hold on, I'm gonna mute it because the music seems pretty loud. Huh. I guess you can constantly transform. That could be kind of cool. What's so funny? What's so funny? It's crazy how much one win, 1 point is making the difference in many regions. America is MIBR is already in just for 1 win. Genji's out because of 1 point. I mean, but I actually like that. Like I like that the point system is doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is making every game count.
One with the only defeat
Right?
being to Genji, so I think they're okay. If Na'Vi win this match, BBL must either
Remember
make
when
the
people
grand
said
final
that?
or beat the winner of the
Oh
last
my
match,
gosh! Remember when Sideshow was
so they need to
arguing
get
that
to the grand so they need to get to the grand final.
the matches
I
don't
think
matter
that's what
on
that
stage
means.
1?
I'm doing a translation because I think we've written that in a very confusing way. But yeah, basically, BBL's life gets a bit tougher if Heretics go out, and Liquid's life gets a lot easier. As they don't have any pressure, they will have made it to champions. For Heretics, their life will be hanging in the balance. Nonetheless, this is the map where we expect Heretics to perform. Starting out on the defense, but I'll be honest with you, they've been very good at both sides of this map in the past, and I'm much more looking at NAVI, who did manage to have a spectacular performance versus Vitality, but let's be real, Heretics are a different beast.
Especially, yeah, on this map. That's there's not many teams in the world that even would dare to face them. When it comes to this Alexic deep sight play, mini boop.
NT from
Here
Alexic.
comes all the numbers around the sides of those boxes. A full flood
Navi
from
is
Navi,
just.
and they've claimed back sight with relative
They are
ease.
just
It's Alexic
crushing
to
them at
fall,
every
but
step
the
of the
rest
way.
stand strong. And Boo and Benji Fishy, ones that have to try to fight back against what is a very difficult setup to fight into.
If Navi wins here, either BBL or Navi first and third.
Definitely not
That's what you're predicting?
the start they were looking for, but then again, they've had advantages in the pistols.
Ooh, this is so gross.
Turned on his wall hack, spamming through, him almost caught with a gun change, but luckily he's got Xiao to back him up. Navi off to a strong start once again on Haven. And we'll look to get that conversion in the next.
Yeah, that Viper orb being there as well. Even went up a little bit later than I expected. Waiting to about 45 charge.
It's the Heretics. Oh, the Heretics prophecy. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Watching the back. So everybody else on that site is just worried about people coming out of the smoke slash orb.
Wait, this is
maybe
cool
a drop
too.
out of heaven, but yeah, that's not usually the most popular option, especially on the 2
Huh.
and 4. For Navi, 1-0 on the board. The buy, the same thing we've seen from them many a time. Got those 3 rifles, you've got 2 pistols. It gives you a good margin for error, the ability to play this one, lose 1 or 2, and come out still smelling the roses. And it's a very strong position to play from for them. That's why we see it so often. I do like that Heretics are stacked up. I'm going to play the numbers towards the A site, but it does leave a lot of gaps, and it looks like Navi might be exploiting those.
Which has force concentration of Lucas Swarm. It transforms you to warrior form.
I think this time it might be slightly different. They have walked it to C. There is no one on C. And for Heretics, probably the best case here is just to die to the spike. Like, don't allow them to farm up those orbs. You know as well that, especially with a couple of pistol players, there's a good chance that some of the Navi players will go hunting, will go looking to try and claim some of those orbs. Now, unfortunately for Navi, the one ultimate that is very, very close is on Xiao, which from the shadows, it has impact, but in comparison to
I wonder
everything
if
else on the board,
Lucas
nowhere
count
near as much.
as companions.
This is all about containment for Heretics. Maybe take a few if the fights are offered, and going down to the spike late.
Increase the tank cast speed.
Xiao, I think, has
Armless Shash dive and Lucas have a chance to cause enemies to
not knowing
bleed.
what he's running into, and there are plenty of players there. But a Sheriff, not something you're going to look to save. Ruxic coming in for the same
Swarm
reason.
Strike.
He has a pistol, he wants his orbs, he wants his scalps, but he will not be finding them here today. An orb given in death to both Ruxic and Xiao, and a 2-0 nonetheless for NAVI. A strong round for them.
Yeah, for Xiao, that is his ultimate online, and of course we always say if they keep those couple of players still standing, then it will be a full rifle round coming up for them. Of course, an interesting matchup for both Benji and Alexic, ex-teammates, both coming up from that tier 2 squad of Enterprise. I believe Mini was on that team as well, so it definitely
Nice hit.
stacked up.
Circular
tier 2
attack which
roster
deals damage to one nearby enemies and gets
saw the
by
light of day in
Lucas
the
for
tier
a
1, but at least
swarm
the
around.
players are making their way step
I
by
see.
step. Definitely been highlights for both of them. There is that TP, but ultimately I think the
see.
steps were heard and it can't be stuck.
A big play towards the C site. Navi really looking to force the issue. They've got 5 rifles. We're now down to 4. Angel falling as well. Xiao and Alexa look to pick up the pieces, and it's Xiao towards the backside.
Oh
A
no.
double pickup,
The
and
bonus.
The spike can now be planted. This
Not
is
like
a huge
this.
recovery on those opening duels from Team Heretics, and look how far away
Not
Blue is.
like
He's got his
this.
paranoia at least. They'll have a reveal by the time they go in with 10 seconds on the counter, but this is a difficult retake to make happen. They're smoked out. And there's 3 players waiting, all on site.
Xiao's well placed. Orb is going to leave them even lower. There goes the paranoia, but that means they know exactly where Boo is going to be coming
Oh,
from.
wow.
It is a conversion. It is a bonus
This
round, although
is-
it was rifles across the board. Navi
This
aren't
is
gonna
not
care
great.
Of the semantics. It's a 3-0 start. And Xiao's been having a crazy game. Already 7-1 on the board. Already almost halfway back.
Do we have any point redemptions to change Heretics slug today? Oh, no, we don't. We don't.
Yeah, I said this in the last map as well. Like, Xiao, over the last couple weeks, I think more specifically in playoffs, has just dug deep, man. I think he had one of the worst regular seasons. I don't know what the stats look like, but definitely from the games that we cast. And
I think he was in like the bottom 5 of players, maybe even lower. Like
that is no surprise. He was playing extremely poorly. And
especially
now-
for someone of his standards.
Yeah, this is why, right? You wouldn't say that about whoever else is in those bottom 5, but Xiao being there, unheard of. Now, he's turned that performance around. 7-1 start here, and he might need another big round.
Someone's
We've already
looks
seen Hero
reached
fall
nearby
early.
enemy.
There are a lot of weaknesses to Team Heretics Spy, but they can find strength in those weaknesses. A Stinger up close, Sheriffs, and a Marshal. It's already drawn blood. Navi have to be careful.
So I would rotate between the 3 summons.
Just to almost create terror. Make the players on the other side nervous that maybe he's created some sort of smoke tunnel that he's gone through and they take extra time to
Which
clear it.
could be
That allows for him to be in
cool. It
position,
could
but of
be
course,
cool.
That weaponry is so much lower. 4 players though will be on the side. By the time the move is made, make that 2. Xiao has just eliminated. Make that just 1. Because Xiao's
What?
just killing everybody. You might have had a 4-man crossfire. Sure, you might have had weaker weapons, but it's 1 man.
What just happened?
Dominating. And while Xiao is looking for that 5th and final piece, I believe he's someone who hasn't had an ace within the partnership era. And it will be Benji walking into the corner, potentially to close it out.
Oh
And
my
Xiao
gosh.
will ace this round, put himself even further up the top of the board.
That is...
So yeah, you can see he's been a little better here than those stats in the regular season.
It's
you know,
not...
against a weaker rival.
Oh
Like we
my
said, there were dangers
gosh.
there. We've seen many rounds like that won in the past, and an ace from Xiao locked
Over
in.
1. Bear in mind, the next player...
That is not good. Hold on, I need to... While they're in this timeout, I gotta actually pull up a planner here to see if... Chat, what should I bake in the next few days? Ooh. Honestly? Ten subs good enough to cast and cheer for Navi? Wait, they're... Oh, for Navi? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. We can make an exception. We can do a cast for the winning team with 10 subs. I can do that. Dude, Xiao is... I mean, chat, are you sure that's the... Are you sure that's a good use of your subs here? It's not looking good. Oh? What? What the heck? What the heck? That's actually crazy. Audio, just a reminder. Oh, thank you. Man, you guys watched that whole round without audio?
Similar fashion to the last map. Around that maybe they shouldn't have won, but around they've
Sorry,
stolen
I'm like
nonetheless.
deeply running
Ultimate's coming up.
calculations in last epoch right now.
This has to be where Heretics start to build into this matchup, because otherwise they're just feeling boomed. And NAVI, they're going to do the same again. Clearly feeling like they made a mistake, so they're going to continue in this direction. And they, well, initially lost the battles, but the trades were there.
Rien's heard reloading back left. They know he's there. The paranoia is perfect, but he failed to convert on that kill. Angel just about surviving, and then he's pulled into a 1v1 with Woot, leaving Ruxic in the same position outside. Well, 1v2 more so. He'll win his first fight, but he needs a little bit more. He knows where one player is at least. Does he have a read, though? Oh, he might not need it. Adjusts on Taboo, and it's all Woot. He has an idea. He's watching the right spot, the swing from Ruxic into the crosshair, but now the pit will be used. It's dispensed. The shorty's out. He's dodging the bullets, hoping the RNG goes his way.
Does he chase him?
And Luck is on his side, at least to start. That jump not heard.
Going with the shorty?
And he knows now the defuse isn't being stuck. Sneaks into the corner. Shorty, and it's a clean round from Ruxic.
That was too good from
Another
Ruxic.
round for NAVI.
Red Bull clutch, and one that again just we have to highlight him just in every single series.
I've got a point rewarder bias cast only for one player. Actually, that is a fun one, Curie. That's a fun one. We should add that. We should add that.
It's just the moves in the moment, using the Viper's
I'll look to
fit
add that.
give himself
No, that's
an
good.
opportunity.
That one's good.
And he's taken it home. And while the frustration continuing to build for the Heretics coaching staff, 5-1 down. This is the map that they have been utterly dominant on every single game they've played. I think it was only Vitality that managed to hit double digits when they played it in the regular season. GX only managed 3 rounds total. Just look at the buy Mitch that's come back up.
It's a little miserable, isn't it? Pistols. Single rifle, not counting the sniper. Even then, it's the third best sniper in the game. Fourth, I suppose, if we consider Chambers' ult. Specialty. For Heretics, a big gamble towards this A site. And I think NAVI have been quite good, especially on the previous map, of feeling out that space and choosing the right point to hit. This is awful. Somehow that fight doesn't go the way of Woot. As he's a little too patient, not expecting the player to literally be looking the other way.
Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. Oh my.
Much tougher spot. With the C site
30 seconds left.
noted as open. 3 players almost building into a retake on the B site when the retake isn't even here, and they've got so many angles to check along the way. The smoke to create further shrouding. Angel just waiting on the other side of it. They've at least managed to get a gun or two along the way, but Hero seems to have already noted Boo, and although Rians has managed to find one, anything more is going to be tough. They've got no reason to fight him.
Yeah, no reason to give up the advantages. 4 shots make that 3.
We should have one for anti-glaze as well. Just clean crashies every
recover a
time.
rifle and get out. Sure. Looks like they'll succeed.
Oh
I think, again, though, this
gosh.
is another round for NAVI where we look at those shots.
Honestly, I think Elixig is a top 5 duelist CME already. Top 5, really, Indy? That much? I like that he's kind of grown into like the NAVI team, but top 5 seems intense, no?
Manages to recover a rifle, and then the rounds may be thrown into a dark time. But for the most part, the read then after the initial fight, moving through B, claiming that.
Bum 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 bum. Well, please save Heretics. They can't win without Tech Boss Buff. Dude, what happened to Heretics? Chat, how much of this is like the opponent's always playing better, and how much of it is Heretics? I mean, I think it's both. I think it's both. Their opponents are playing very well, but yeah, EMEA did lose its tech pause. That is true. Sound, sorry, thank you. Thank you.
Wants them qualified here and now, and for that to happen, NAVI have to win. And so that's where the story's taking us, because these guys
No, yeah, thanks for the tag. Thanks for the tag, Ronnie. No, I'm a little locked in. You guys actually can't see what I'm doing because I'm not doing it in game.
They've made the right reads, the right plays. Xiao is playing at a level that we have not seen from him in a long time. Heretics, they look deflated. 2 timeouts used already.
Pressure put in once more onto Benji, and now he awakens. It's been a quiet showing so far, but the man that they need to hold these sites down.
Time for Heretics to wake up.
To a great start. Boo alongside him as well. Alexic trying to stand his ground, and now Hero, all that is left somehow, has made this 1v4 look
the Hero round.
1v1. He's got to try and figure out where Woo is coming from.
He knows.
At least for now, had the right idea. Switching between two, and for Heretics' sake, thank God he was looking the wrong way.
Oh
when
my
Woo came around
gosh.
the corner, but damn, was that close.
If that goes 7-1 after that big play from Benji, after the huge advantage they had, you might as well call it GG there. Huge work being done by him and Boo. Alexic does well to find one, but from there, they almost had a hero on the side of Navi, maybe a villain with how this is going.
It's genuinely crazy that I think that you can put any of the Navi players, or at minimum 4, in a clutch scenario, and it doesn't matter what the clutch is.
He doubted it.
They could win it. Like, the individual level of this squad
Chat,
right now.
that's not on me.
Teams unmatched and well. A gamble and a half taken by Miniboo. Not sure. I guess they hoped that whoever was there was completely alone or blinded, but it was neither.
There was not even a second, not even a split second, where I thought he was going to commit that. I saw the TP animation. I was like, nope, that can't be what he's doing. What a crazy play. And sometimes 6-2 down, that's where you kind of want a confidence play to be pulled out. If that works, great. You're back in it. It's your game. You're controlling it again. If it doesn't work and you lose the round.
Well, this round is a big one.
Man, I want to try like a constant transforming druid, but that's tough to figure out.
And once again, Benji's going to be under pressure in the corner. Alexic goes past.
Oh my gosh.
It is going to be Benji evening things back up, but look at where the spike is. It's on the other side of the map. It's stuck through a Boo's Rift. He's not hit the guy who's coming out of the ult. Needs to recover, and Rians is there to
Good backup from Rians.
Hero's still here, but he is
excellent reposition as well.
He's going to try and find the gap instead. He's going to commit the lockdown, but
I mean, his teammates are coming.
12 seconds before it goes through.
His teammates are coming. They can't actually break it.
Want to get in and try and deny this, try and break
they can't break it. They have to fight.
Further issues, and boom, well, it might have been an early whiff, but thank God again there's a recovery from him. What's going on, man?
Are you coming back for Americas? Yeah, I'll be here for Americas, at least the first match.
In the package, 6-3, and a timeout called by Navi. This is our 3rd timeout so far, with 1 left, and that's in the hands of Navi for the late game. You crazy, crazy guy for attempting that. It could have been something beautiful, but in the end, they get there thanks to Boo. A whiff early, but a good reposition, and just in the nick of time. If that fight was delayed just 1 second longer, that would have been the most awkward ending to a round we've seen for a while. One of, let's say. There's been some points.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's definitely not been the cleanest map so far, other than maybe a few of those early rounds from Xiao, who has cooled off a little. It was kind of impossible for him to not.
Mute, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So many timeouts today. How does a guy who goes to church get the curse power like this? That's so messed up. That's messed up, chat.
They're taking risks. A lot of them are paying off. Like even that TP from Xiao and the fake thrown in onto the A site. It was a huge risk that very, very nearly worked.
Right here.
If not for Boo's recovery. And as you can see, the timeouts are being called very early in this game. They've been necessary. Espy, though, not the best. One of the few pieces is going to be Alexic, and he is gone.
I like to punish Wallbang early. They know where Rooksik's throwing that lineup from, so he's losing a bit of HP at the start of every round. He wants to consistently throw that in. Woot falls, though. This is where things get scary. A TP out of Xiao. He'll be caught. And Riem's, though, it's brought it back to a 2v2, and with a kill from
What's
Angel,
happening is
it's
the
only Benji
best question.
Against two, and they're
They
rotating
got
around.
rifles.
He just missed them up.
Oh.
And the plant will come in now. He's got a tough decision on which fight he looks to
He's
take.
freaking out. He's freaking out. He's freaking out.
That's a very good idea. Where one of his opponents is going to be, the other could be.
Chobra, if XLG and
anywhere,
DRG perform the same at champs as a DRG same by playoff standings,
an incredibly tough fight to take.
I think it might be head to head, but I'm not sure.
And more with Angel still having a drone because of how pacey this hit was, they can sit back and relax. More utility to be thrown out just to try and make it awkward for Benji. And Ruksik is only just about to reveal his hand, and his hand is a snake bite. It's just buying more time.
Oh my gosh, that is brutal.
In this 2v1, and Benji, he's going to be able to escape.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, claim another pick on the way, give an orb to Ruksik, and that's the only benefit of this one.
Oh boy.
As you said, Tom, very, very clean stuff from NAVI. Once they're in that 2v1, I think every single decision they made was the best decision they could have in that moment. And this is, again, night and day to what we've seen from this squad before. But it's not just that. The decision making, I think, for me is the most impressive part. But the individuals, they look to just be in better shape. Angel's here, but he had one in the last. He popped off with the Sheriff, bought them that route to the C site. So it's all about impact frags. And
I mean,
so far,
if they can get the last two rounds, Heretics is they're fine. If they can get one more round, they're fine actually.
A one and done over the last couple of maps, and because of that, never really got any second chances. This is their second chance. Dimensional Drift online, ultimates fairly far away, other than maybe Viper's Pit, but even still, I think Ruksik would almost have to end the round to get it, or claim an orb or two along the way. They are making contact on that side of the map, though. Wu, I wonder if his ultimate might even be utilized just to get some HP back online. He'd have to find a safe space to pop it from, and he has fallen back.
Careful here. Careful here. Careful here.
Well, there's the ult off the back of the Dimensional Drift. A nice pickup with Alexic, isolated in a fight. It comes close, but
that
Wood
was
is
close.
Able to find that dub. Come on out of the ultimate.
All right, this should be fine for this round.
Three, NAVI being picked apart piece by piece. Hero has claimed a little bit of space, but it's space they're conscious they've given up. With a reveal coming through, they're certainly aware of the players towards this B site. A plant attempted, shock dart on its way to punish for HP. Hero looking for the deep play. There's two players around here. Woot still very low. This is a good opportunity for Hero to maybe find the double, the jump peek in, but Woot is there again. That's three for him. He could be on for the ace.
Still?
No, he's not.
A few low players, but it will have to be an Angel 1v5. That would definitely be a nail into the coffin of Heretics if they were to lose this round. He's already going to get himself a quick double. Both of those players incredibly low, but
doable.
Benji is there to make sure that that does not go any further. A fourth round for Heretics. Considering the spot they were in, it's getting better at least, but I'm sure they'll want that fifth.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, it was a very slow start from this squad, and ending up at a 7-5 scoreline, that definitely convinces you that you're back on the beaten path.
I'm starting to shoot now. I can feel it. So keep it up.
That's the thing I'll say about Benji. Like, even when he had like a couple of really rough weeks back to back to back, he is the guy that never puts his head down. Like,
I like
he
that.
doesn't let that frustration that I'm sure he's feeling. Like, it's got to be impossible not
It's time to
feel
see
like
the
you're letting
Gen G
teammates
Viper
down.
wall.
He tweeted about it,
No.
but he talked about it in interviews. But the reality is that, like, he never lets that affect the comms on the team. A bad day for him, still a good game for the team a lot of the time.
Hasty B hit. He's considered early. They faked the TP. They're trying to get them to look the other way, and they are looking the other way. They're nervous that a player is on the other side of it, but all of this is somewhat ruse. That ruse hasn't worked, though. Alexic's the first to go down. The rest of the team were challenging.
Now it's Navi who kind of needs this round. And without the neon, it's not looking good.
The round they won, a weaker buy for Na'Vi, and now a disadvantage.
Bit of a poor start. Jams does well to dodge those shock darts. He's the one they can maybe capitalize on, but he's got support. His cross covered by Miniboo. 2 players to Garage, passive C control, and a full Cypher setup waiting on the A site. Heretics have all the information. The problem is when it comes to duels, there'll be individuals. It'll be a 1vx to start with support close by, and Woot's the one man who has no support. He needed it. Xiao with the trade, 25 seconds left. They will set their sights on this
to me. Put me out of my misery.
For the back. He's about to be under major pressure, and he's revealed on the back. It's Xiao with another, and the plant should now be secured.
And these advantages not being kept. Na'Vi have fought their way back into another round, and no ultimates to get them back in. A singular reveal available for Ian's. Where he places it, it's a different story. Now, the other 2 players on Na'Vi are sat passive. It's Xiao up aggressive, and he's been caught. Trying to throw out a smoke to maybe give him that extra little bit of space. It hasn't worked out for him. Angel.
There's no way.
Very passive in this scenario.
Surely.
Hero's going to look for the fight, but they are just looking to stick this. Benji Fishy has been
Heretics.
dropped, and a couple of players now tagged up. There's a really good chance for Hero, but it's already going to be taken over the line.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. That freaking woke me up.
7-5 at the halftime. Well, considering how slow of a start this was, we were, what, 6-1 up in favor of Navi? That is one hell of a recovery. And map 3 may still
Mute for
be
halftime.
within
Thank
the
you.
conversa-
That was friggin'. That was too scary. That was too scary. Oh, interview.
Our MVP guest here in the crowd. What you got to say about him calling you wee, Greg?
A lot, but not allowed on broadcast, that's for sure.
We'll sort him out afterwards. But welcome to the arena here on your day off. Now, I don't know if you've seen, but on Twitter, we've seen Heretics and Fnatic go at each other a little bit, saying, oh, Heretics saying, oh, did we break Fnatic? Fnatic saying, did we break Heretics? Bit disrespectful that they forgot about you in this equation, right?
I think it's one common denominator, and that seems to be that everybody realizes they've lost to BBL and then lose their minds. They can't quite handle it. So a surprise to us as well as them.
Yeah, so
That's
BBL
great.
are out here breaking these teams.
Absolutely.
All right,
That's
Yumpy
so
is-
good.
Okay, are you nodding? You shaking your head? Yes. He's nodding. He agrees. He agrees. Now today we're seeing a lot of surprises. Upset in the first game. Why are the teams like Na'Vi and GX doing better than Heretics and Fnatic?
I think this is where we start to see when teams really, really want it, when they want to win, when some of these guys have actually been in fantastic form throughout Stage 2, and also teams like Fnatic, Team Heretics, etc. have had a very, very long season so far. So perhaps either being booked in for champs already or thinking that they're almost there anyway. Maybe a little bit of complacency, maybe a little bit of tiredness, but yeah, a lot of energy and positivity coming out from those informed teams at the moment.
Or very quickly, because Heretics winning would benefit you a little bit. So what do they need to do in the second half?
Just keep doing what they're doing. They've absolutely got the skill themselves. They know how to break down this sort of the defensive setups that Navi will bring for sure. They just need to find those gaps and use the very talented players they have to break some of those gaps open a little bit wider.
And do you want to say anything to Mitch as we toss this back over?
Hard. No, I think I'll save that for later, Mitch. Don't you worry.
All right.
Don't you worry. That's great.
tell you what.
Very quickly answered by Pal as well.
I cannot wait, pal. I cannot wait for later to find out the result of this game as well, because this has been a mystery to me in terms of the rounds we've seen unfold. The players who've stepped up to the plate, Xiao hitting home runs, but there's so much more to do for NAVI. Their lead 6-1, reduced to a 7-5, a gap of 2, and a pistol round could sway this into an even fight.
Yeah, we've seen the resurgence of some of those Heretics players that
Chad,
have
I'm
definitely done this
friggin'.
so far. For them, of course,
I'm at a
already
loss here.
mentioned, if Na'Vi
Trying to
win
figure
this,
out my
We'll
build.
need to be a grand final from BBL as well.
Struggling.
Get 2 chances at it, but that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. If Heretics manage to eliminate everyone for them, that's a slightly easier journey to champions. For now, at least, Heretics are going to get themselves into the B site.
Why is it coming out of Chobra?
There is a
Oh
fight
wait, it's the
coming, but
Genji
trip
wall.
is ready and waiting. I'm more interested though in the position.
I'm so done with it. I'm so done with the Genji wall, really.
Try to take space in response to loss of A control, but he goes down. B-site plant. It's Benji Fishy that needs this key piece of map control, the anchor for this squad, and he has found himself one. But push through the door, the double peek, and they get both. In goes Alexic, stunned up Benji Fishy, still gunning up. But the defuse here, underneath their nose, it's Hero.
Dude, how is Hero so good?
Found. Benji Fishy in the window, the only man standing in his way. Tagged up so desperately low, but the time, it's ticking away, and Benji Fishy.
Dude, Benji might be back.
His advantage, it's
Benji
6 on the
might
board
be
for Heretics.
back.
The gap now down to 1.
I was going to say, I've seen that one before. That's literally a round we had on Icebox where a Hero manages to win it with just a split second to spare. So maybe the beginning of that redemption arc is, it will be Benji to close it out. I want to see this shot while stunned. That is feel from Benji. I'm well, a little bit unlucky that that Viper screen is actually removed, because that was what was causing so many issues for that potential defuse. Heretics have a pistol and should have the scoreline leveled up from 6-1 down. They're looking back.
Very much so. Recency bias says they're the better squad. You think back to Icebox, think back to
the
first quarter even. It was a very different showing. For now, oh, they are making this look easy.
Okay.
On the hands of Eco.
Okay.
A massive pickup, 7-7 now. At 6-1 down, it was starting to look like all hope was lost, but now they have relit that flame.
I'm starting to feel a little bit of deja vu. We got to
Jeez.
in their EWC Grand Final, and it was a horrible, horrible start to the game. And we saw that resilience that has grown over time for this squad. We always talked about the sort of the chokes they had.
7-7.
The fact that when it counted the most, sometimes Heretics would go missing. Well, it does
It's
seem
not
like they
looking
are
great.
better at building themselves back up into games. But we also saw this from NAVI yesterday. Let a hefty lead slip, but then something switched. It's happened a lot earlier this time, but I don't want to count out the mental resilience of this squad as well. And the fact that, of course, they did dominate their own map choice, and this will only be to take us to a third. Now with a buy of their own. Hero just waiting on a pixel angle. He's going to be put under pressure, but did at least have himself the nano to slow them down.
Yeah, I like this, putting the nano in a basically unchallengeable position unless the shot comes through. The door guarding it.
Yeah, Heretics is playing with so much confidence all of a sudden.
The round. Heretics, though, they only wanted to push that player
It's
back
kind of
to
insane. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder to drink some water, chat. Everybody drink some water.
And now, knowing that there's a gap, they'll look towards the B site, hoping that NAVI were looking to plug that gap, but Alexic was left behind. Holding on the angle, taking himself a triple and sending the rest.
That confidence didn't take them very far now, did it?
Such a reliable player in these moments, and that's the spike under his control. But he
I
goes
mean,
down to
dude,
Benji.
Benji is.
Timing here, though, is
Oh
everything.
my
Xiao
goodness.
ready and waiting. Puts this in Navi's favor again.
Holy.
An important round for NAVI. A comfortable bonus round victory, and Alexic individually looking stellar. Maybe having a bit of a quieter game so far, but that's definitely something to ignite the afterburners. He will basically win them that round. Obviously that, as I said, it was the bonus. Heretics are still going to come in with a buy. No ultimates available just yet, but Rien's is pretty close.
Eyes up.
Although the same can be said on the other side for the likes of Hero. Maybe Alexic if he can find another multi-frag. Early shock dart, of course, used. Fact is, it's just a war. An absolute battle in the early stages of the round. That's gone wonderfully for Hero.
Oh, the road to
All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do though. So that's good news. It doesn't help Heretics, but I think I've figured out what I want to do.
Holder of Boo. Heroes on 8 HP. Lexic 89. They don't even make a full.
I found out who's helping Navi. It's Fori. Fori's cheering for him.
For Boo to make this happen.
Fori knows what's
and it
up.
would certainly put the wind back in their sails as these past few rounds have. The problem is a loss here, 9-7, and the economy drained on that attack side.
The problem for me as well is the amount of utility that Navi still have left. Yeah. Like, you're talking about the stun still available. You still have the wall that can go up for Alexic, but more importantly, you've got the drone.
I would give up on
So
that.
there's so much to... Oh, okay, hello! That's cheeky!
What?
Here's the drone, catches Angel. That was the one full HP player. Now he's in with a real chance. He's also removed all that remaining utility, but the timing here's going to be everything. Swing him together. Well,
that was close.
That made me believe that was as ballsy as it gets.
I know.
Even still, Navi recover.
I know we're not going to get the replay with Angel's mic, but God, I wish we could. He must have been jump scared to a point that all he could bear is
More than the water?
More the water? That more than the water?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. I think when you pop that drone, you see Boom materialize in front of you.
Maybe the Gen
That
G
was some
wall is
horror
just
movie
too
stuff there.
good.
Yep, we had to mute it. We'll read most of that as well. But understandably, he's a little shaken seeing that demon come from the shadows. Reality is, though, for Heretics, losing out that close,
9-7. Odin online for Rooksick.
It doesn't matter.
Everybody's at half armor. Outlaw is going to wreck.
Outlaw in hand, the shield, the
He knows he's got two shots. Whoa.
He'll get one,
Really?
but now the
No
real
way.
pressure applied.
No
Benji
way.
doesn't know. Doesn't know that Shell was there just moments ago. Look the
Oh
wrong
my
way and-
Both Omens are just performing Houdini level magic tricks to confuse the hell out of their opponents.
Oh
And then
my
Rooksick just runs in
gosh.
with an Odin. Another early start.
That
from the side of
was a
Navi that's starting
moment.
To look stellar.
Oh.
Benji, he knows that there's a decent chance that he's been locked in from behind. The trip has been clipped, but even still, the weaponry is at a severe disadvantage, and for Benji to get close enough, wow, there'd have to be a pretty severe error. It's an in-zone flawless for Navi. Just 3
Oi,
rounds
oi,
away
oi.
from sending Heretics out of the playoffs, but not out of champs contention just yet. And more importantly, keeping themselves in the tournament and sending Liquid to champs.
I love that replay as well. You see Angel pop a drone, someone TP in front of him, and he's like, not again! I'm not falling for that twice. Gets his revenge this time at least. The old dogs learned some new tricks, and now it's 10-7. 3-round gap, and 3 rounds for Navi.
After
to
redeemed
indeed
4, Navi won
eliminate
3
Team
rounds.
Heretics from this playoff run. As we said, not from champs just yet. Team Liquid can still help them out. Qualify them on the points.
Oh, this is one of the better buys from the side of Heretics. Dimensional Drift, Hunter's Fury available. Nibu's actually stuck this. He's got in behind them.
Ooh.
Holding on to Heaven Control. He can pop flashes out. He's just trying to make sure everything
He just had to jump down. They just had to take the site.
When you look at what's
I don't mind that,
available for
but
Navi, you
Woot's
understand why they're not
position
fighting this too much. They
is
have a Hunter's
huge.
Fury that they're going to put in immediately, but I think it might be just a little bit too late. And Woot,
Woot.
he's called the
Ooh,
perfect
the
timing.
lineup.
Angel and utility out has been a bit of a burden for him so far.
Okay.
A beautiful double. And while
The lockdown. Alexic.
that lockdown's put his
Oh
life,
no.
and now Alexic
Oh
closing in
no.
behind. This is
Rians, you knew the trip was broken.
all in their ultimate, and that
The trip
lockdown
was
hasn't
broken.
gone. This leaves them trapped.
They
They're
can't do
gonna try and
anything.
escape this one, and Benji's gone forward. The
Oh.
remaining 2 stuck in the corner, but even while stunned up, they managed to find the kill onto Alexic. That's an important one, and all this time, the clock has been ticking. Shao is just trying to stick it within the smoke a second.
Oh
Rifle
my
needed for them. Benji sticking it in front of him! How has Shao got away
Mini
with that?
Boo. He panicked.
The
He
smoke didn't even fully
panicked.
cover the spike.
He
And now it's down the
panicked.
angle for you.
Those shots grazing
You
his
can't
cake, but
spray
not
with the
taking them out
Vandal there,
himself. It's
man.
outrageous. We see here that the trap wire was broken behind.
Oh my
Gosh.
gosh.
They have to at that point with the lockdown to play against. But
He's so certain he should have hit him the first like couple of shots, I think. The way he starts spraying, he's just like, what? Where could he be?
11-7. NAVI 2
Oh,
away.
that
Economy
that
4 best
hurts.
From Team Heretics. Ultis
That
put
hurts a
into the
lot.
breeze, but still some here.
Oh, hello. He's in the void. Oh, Xiao has been caught. Maybe not the man you want to catch, and that's exactly why this man has not been missing. He's even been caught from an angle where they can't punish him. He's outside.
That is
Nice shot from Minimus.
unfortunate.
Needs a little bit more though. Alexic goes back in for the fight, and he's already managed to catch one. Keeps the advantage for Na'Vi. Ruxic selling the idea that there could be someone coming in from behind. In fact, Boo starts to look in that direction. Ruxic gets one, the trade's back, and it comes down to just Riens. He is the clutch king, but he's called upon once more. First is not quite going to plan, and Ruxic will be there to close it. Plenty of time for this defusal. Na'Vi are now one away from sending Heretics out.
These teams have played 4
Heretics.
times in the last 2 years. Every single battle a 2-0. And it looks like history might be repeating itself again.
Heretics is going to be out of champs.
I'd say most people came into today going, yep, 2-0, locked in, easy peasy.
Heretics is going to be out of champs.
Anybody out there would have thought it would be NAVI winning 2-0. If they take it soon,
I did say I thought Navi was going to win though, but 2-0 is rough.
The thing I have to ask is, at this stage, whose pick'ems are still going? No one's. If there's anybody, you've got multiple accounts. I will not believe that it's legit, because we could be seeing Fnatic and Heretics going out in the same day.
Dude, Heretics not at champs is crazy.
They have a weak by. Ruxic is still going. He's looking to put the nail in the coffin.
They looked like they were finally getting over their mental hump. The ace for Ruxic.
It is Na'Vi that go marching on in the playoffs.
You see this squad in the lower bracket coming up against Heretics, and you think NAVI have got 1 foot in the grave, but that was only to seal the coffin of Team Heretics in
Dude,
playoffs.
Ruxic might be one of the pickups of all time.
NAVI can take it themselves.
Ruxic might be one of the pickups of all time.
To the grand final, top 2 is what they need. For Heretics, it's out of their control.
No, this region is hype. What do you mean it's cooked? This region is hype. It's sad, but it's hype.
Wait and see.
Well, a wise man once said, what is going on? Fnatic and Heretics out in the same day. Liquid.
There's a clip of you earlier from Steph of Giannis and Navi winning. Did not expect it to be that way today.
They wouldn't have been expecting it from that. And well, for Heretics,
No, I mean the way they've been playing. Obviously, that wouldn't have been my pick'ems at the start of the playoffs, but just how they've looked in the recent matches.
not over. If Liquid makes the final, that will put them into champions. And honestly, with how Liquid have been playing, you wouldn't bet against it. But with how this playoff
That is sad. Heretics knocked out for the year is sad. They finally got over their grand finals hump, and they're just knocked out.
Went to Haven. By the way, no EMEA teams over the last few months or in quite a while have been able to beat them on that map. They just did it in dominant fashion. In the playoff stage, or at least in the lower bracket, they're hitting different.
Well, we've finally seen the return of the Xiao show. Plenty of games where he had
Xiao,
his impact,
I
where he
mean,
started to up the level, but here today,
it seems like Navi has figured out how to work their team. Like Angel talked about simplifying their calls. Alexic really seems to know how he wants to play the duelist for the team.
Make it there for now. It's time to go to the post plan. We've got Ruxic and Hero joining the squad.
Sideshow City EMEA is a solid region last week, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane, chat.
Welcome to Post Plot.
Holy.
I got Flyer here with me as well. We will be joined by Ruxic and Hero in just a moment. But before we talk to them and we talk about the game, I think we have to
crazy.
take a look at the Pay Safe Card Play of the Week.
That's
it
crazy.
It could have gone to a lot of different players.
All
so
right.
many of
Well,
them aced this week. Even just
chat.
now we saw. But
That's it for EMEA. That ended very early.
for the first time in EMEA today.
I can't believe it. I mean, honestly, it makes sense though because FPX was before partnership. But dude, for how good he is,
I will probably hop off
He would have at least aced 23
and come back for
24 as well,
Americas.
but Shao, one of like 5 people that aced this week, so I
Do
think
we
will
know
have
if
a look
anyone
at
is
the play
streaming
now.
through?
I hope. If not, we're just going to yap over it anyway. It's all good as we wait for Hero and Rosic. And Team Heretics too, a little bit surprising.
You know what, chat?
Right, they also lost today.
Because I feel like most people will probably be hopping off here in a little bit.
Their chances because they need BBL to
Let
lose
us
twice
sleep
if they
our
wanna make it.
Like I was saying,
kittens.
I hate relying on other teams to like decide my future. I feel like if they wanted to win, they had to close it out right there.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit rough. What do you think were the issues with Heretics there?
I think it was a huge form issue
You know what?
to me because
Here,
knowing Heretics
let's send
and
you
Haven,
guys
I'm
over
surprised they lost to what they lost
to.
to, but dude, they were shooting them super hard. Navi was.
There's been a Deadlock update, so people who want to watch, you can go watch this. Average Jonas is streaming Deadlock. I gotta get back on Deadlock. Actually, the updates are huge.
Ruxic and Hero here because the Pay Safe Card Play of the Week is your teammate.
So
I wanna
go say
get you guys
hi.
over here. We can react
You know,
together.
drop
Come on.
by, say
Come,
hi.
boys, come and join
Don't
me
ask
in
him about
Fire.
Valorant. He's doing fine with Deadlock. Don't bother him about that.
Congratulations, you
But
two. Let's
we
take a
will be
look now.
back. We will be back in 2 hours with Americas. You know, if you've never checked out Deadlock, feel free to check it out. It's pretty fun. I'll probably start streaming it again in the fall. But that will be it. I will be back for Americas. Everyone get some rest if you need some. And we'll be back with more After Dark during the Americas matches. Thanks for hanging out.